Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam, and welcome, House of the Bear. How the hell are you, mate? Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the raid. What the heck's been going down, matey? How are ya? How was your stream? Were you, beyond the TRPs of the Red Deads? Ooh, you catch any good ones? Any big ones? Where's my mute? Here we go. Ooh, that got loud quick. I was like, why is my music not playing? So, I'm just collecting info for a friend. What does he need? He needs... Ooh, wow. I don't often get them alive if I'm doing bounty hunting. Alright, let me I just had to log into my alt for a friend to get my ID and stuff. Now, just jumping back in. And then we're gonna do some Marshal justice work. I don't know if you saw the news, babe, but Ty got the job. He is now a probationary deputy U.S. Marshal. What? He's a probationary U.S. Marshal, and I'm a clumsy idiot. Alright. Here we go. Ooh! It's Marshal time, baby. Of course it's fucking raining in Valentine.
Hold on to the hand of self-destruction. I'm back to a place that left a long time ago. Give me a sec, I'll smoke this cigarette. Aching body feels better still. What do you do when you pick up my guitar and much on your plate. You need to escape.
Alright, I'll save this outfit, but then I want to wear this again. And quickly visit the clothing store. And just swap a couple of things on it rather than all of it.
People leave, do they ever think about you? What I'd say if I ever came back again. I still wonder and I miss you. Though I'll ask you,
I still don't have my law perms though. I should do.
what do you do?
That's a little bit annoying.
Pick up my guitar. Too much on your plate when you need to escape.
Hey old timer, how you doing?
Ty, how you doing, partner?
I'm alright, friend, I'm
I just
alright.
took everybody's money at the poker table again.
Oh god damn it, Moon.
Got any money?
You ain't gonna let anyone ain't nobody gonna
We're
pay the lady
working.
with you if you keep taking all their money.
Well,
Besides, we're about to work too,
I ain't got none yet. I'm still waiting on my first paycheck. Once I get that, it's on, buddy. I'll give it to you in the card table.
hell yeah, partner. I'd like to hear.
Alright.
Anyhow, I was doing a lot of work. Saw me working, whatnot. I became a master gunsmith.
Good lord.
75 pages.
Good
Became
lord.
an expert blacksmith, 50 pages, and a decent miner with 30 pages.
Well, hell,
Still got
sir.
my horse taming up there too.
Alright, well, if I need any ammunition and guns, I'll come see you, eh?
Yeah, I got a repeater round and revolver rounds right now. I got to get some more material, make some more rifle
Ooh,
rounds.
repeater and revolver. Alright. I like it. I like it. Well, alright, my friend. You,
What you going getting up to on this rainy ass night?
Well, right now, I'm fixing to visit the changing room and put a better jacket on for this kind of shit weather, you know?
That makes sense. That's what Liam here just did.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we'll see, we'll see. For now, though, I will see you gentlemen soon. Good luck. Stay safe. Happy hunting.
Hey,
Thanks.
partner, always good to see you, Ty.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll be around for a while.
Alright, holler if you need me.
Alright, now, upper garments first. Take the coat off. Take the necktie off. I like the shirt, I like the waistcoat. Now, lower garments. Alright, pants. To start with, no pants. No pants is kind of scary. I mean, option one's not bad, but it is a different shade of grey, so I think I'll get yelled at. Damn it, I lost my vest. It's alright, I can go back and find a new vest. Need to match pants. Those pants aren't bad, I gotta be honest. But do they have a different... Oh, well, there we go. Grey. Grey and grey. That grey kind of matches. Or maybe a blue. I quite like blue. Don't really like the green. Don't like the brown. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. My vest. I need my vest back though. That vest's quite nice with this outfit, these boots, the vest, the gun belt match. No, grey vest is too much. I quite like that, I'm not gonna lie. Let me have a look at a jacket option for this. Just the grey jacket with the grey hat. I can be the grey man. I quite like this. I'm probably gonna get yelled at, but I quite like this. I think this works for Ty. The grey looks better than the brown. Now, accessories wise, got good gloves on for this outfit. Neckwear. No bandanas. Gotta find something that sits just under that collar and isn't an ugly color. If it's too ugly, the boss is gonna yell at me. The boss always yells at me anyway. Well, that kinda works. Option 82. Kinda suits. Kinda suits. A little bit too fancy, maybe. It's not bad, it's just the wrong color. Why Why don't they give you more textures rather than making these multiple different options? It's so funny how some things are different options and some things are different textures. Alright, I think that might be me for now. It all kind of matches, to be fair. Gray man on a gray horse. I like it. Alright, outfits. Horse. Outfits. And save this one. Gray man. Gray man. There we go. Well, hell, there ain't nobody holding up the porch. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're inside. That makes more sense. Mr. Jones, how you doing? Howdy, y'all. It's you, Rook. I think that's Rook, but is that a local fella? And my horse, seriously, for the amount of hay I feed my horse, it sure shits a lot. Let's go on a quick hunting trip, shall we? I definitely like being the grey marshal on a silver horse. I think that's a niche that has yet to be filled by any other marshals. Howdy. Wild horses. Alright. Well, that looks like something I can eat and shoot. Snaked it. Well, alright then. There is a distinct lack of edible game up here, ain't there? Luckily, here's one I prepared earlier. That's a joke you'll understand in about 100 years. Let's get it. Come on. Let's go find dinner. Let's go find poker money. If that chipmunk bites me, I'm shooting it. Well, alright then. That ain't bad. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We got $12 so far. Alright, them other two went this way somewhere. We'll find them. Oh, that'll do it. Go on. Lift your head up. Ah, missed. Where'd them other rams go? Alright, I need to shoot 2 more rams and then I'm done. 1 ram on the back of the horse and 1 ram. I think I can carry 1 more ram's worth of meat. And bighorns, they do well. Well, come on, find me a bighorn then, Silver. We can fucking go back home. I had enough of the country right now. You had enough? You a city horse? Surely you ain't a city horse. Oh, there we go. Ram Hope. There goes one. It's alright, we'll wait, we'll wait. It's alright, we can wait. We're patient hunters. Don't you worry. Go on, lift your pretty little head up. Let me shoot it off. I'm patient. You take your time. You have your last meal. I wonder what it's like if you knew this was your last meal. Would you still have chosen grass for it? Would you have picked something different? You had gone all out and found some of them tasty berries or something to eat? Or would you still have eaten the grass? Not sure? Fair enough. Oh shit. Now I'm gonna get my nice new suit all dirty. That's alright, we can wash up. We can go have a bath. Oh yeah, you're nasty. Alright, one more. One more, then it's home time. I am trying to be Whoop, we won't go that way, that's the fort. We ain't got permission to go there yet. Gotta wait for Anson for that one. Yep, we're just hunting, calm and quiet like. Ain't in a hurry. Be home in time for breakfast, don't you worry. Oh shit, I don't know what time breakfast is. I'm just making up a tale. You know, just something to say while we're out here. What in the hell are you fussing? Come on now, my jokes ain't that bad. Why you giving me a hard time, Silver? You don't like my joke? I like my joke. Well, just a deer. We don't need one of them. They're horses. We don't shoot horses. We shoot people that shoot horses. But we don't actually shoot horses. Okay? Just so you know. Yeah, I know there's one in the stable. Go by the name of Glue. That's because he's a son of a bitch. It's a threat. It's an empty threat. Don't you worry. You see that, Simba? No, seriously, you have dietary problems, the amount you shit. I swear to God. My horse needs more fiber or something, because it's constantly shitting. Maybe less fiber? I don't know. How's that work? Which way around? Oh! Bingo! Alright. Alright. You pause right there. That'll do it. That's our quota. I knew we'd find one soon enough. Alright, there we go. Actually, I gotta do the old switcheroo. Drop that rifle. Pick up that rifle. Oh, nope. Don't leave the rifle behind. Come on now. Good old early morning hunting. No time like the dawn to be up and about. Getting shit done, my friend. Getting shit done. I'm getting shit done. Are you done shitting? See that? That's another one of them jokes. Alright, Silver? Howdy. Oh, so now he's up and about holding up the porch. How you doing, Rook?
Howdy.
I called by earlier. You had the door open, but you must have been deep in thought.
Yeah.
Looked like you were trying to stab your hand or something. You win?
Yeah, it's taking care of something.
How's your morning?
Not bad. Yours?
Yeah, ain't too bad at all. Ain't got that Marshal salary yet, so I gotta go hunting to be able to play poker against y'all later.
Alright. Did you ever get your keys?
Not yet. Still fucking waiting.
Alright.
I do.
You know anything about those?
Nope. I can confidently and happily say that it's not part of my job.
I didn't think so, but I wasn't sure how long it's supposed to take. Hoping I get him before Anson gets here or he'll be mad at me somehow.
No, I can tell you whenever I joined up and got my star, I got keys within a couple of minutes, so I don't know what's taking y'all so long. I was hoping to see
shit.
Danny or Adelaide, and I haven't seen either one of them yet today, so.
And I was surprised I rode by and ain't nobody holding up this porch.
Yeah.
And then I saw you had the light on inside, so I came in and there's a chatty local feller standing in there with you, but he looked a bit angry, so I left.
Yeah, he gets upset sometimes, but
Right?
yeah. I went hunting earlier. They wasn't shit in Big Valley or tall trees.
I just went up Cumberland way and got a bunch of rams, a couple of elk.
I guess I'm gonna have to go back up there. I was up there. Yeah.
Took a minute or two. You stealing my food? God damn it, old feller.
I had to fix it. It was stressing my head out.
Yeah, I've been up there about a week and a half ago, and there weren't shit up there, so I just went out and kind of branched out. But
Well,
yeah, there was.
to buy
I guess-
this horse, I went and did a bunch of wagon fucking runs up at Cat's Tail Pond, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You hang out up there, park a wagon up, or take a couple of horses, fill them up. You just spend about an hour, but you can get a full wagon load easy of elk and these big
Yeah,
Mountain Valley rams and whatnot.
that's normally what I do when I head up to Big Valley, because usually there's a ton of deer and elk up there. But I went up there, parked it up.
Maybe too many
And-
of us been hunting. We done killed all the game.
I walked that valley twice from railroad tracks all the way up to the ranches,
Mm-hmm.
up and down twice, and I got 2 elk, and I bowed down 2 deer, but they were so scrawny and malnourished that they might have even been a bit plagued, but I couldn't get nothing off of them. Well, I could have, but it wouldn't have been good. And then I was like, screw it.
Jesus.
I hear good things. I ain't hunted tall trees, so I went out there.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I got out there, there was a pack of wolves, and
hell.
they charged me. And then they turned around and ran off. I shot one of them, and then sure enough, found out why they turned and ran, because big old grizzly bear came up.
Well, that's
I
usually
got
the
up-
reason anything's gonna run away is because there's something else bigger coming up behind it.
Mm-hmm. I was able to deal with that, actually,
All
quite
right.
effectively and pretty cleanly. And then went and was tracking an elk, Right as I was about to pull trigger on the elk, another bear come up, and I tell you what, those two bear and that elk that got away and that pack of wolves that I couldn't get were the only things I saw in tall trees, and I walked from the plains all the way back up to that pond and all over that place. I mean, there's a ton of rabbits,
Good
but
Lord. Yeah,
there weren't
fair enough.
shit up there.
God
And
damn.
then there was two pronghorns on the road coming in, so I got them, and that was about it. And I probably spent about an hour and a half, 2 hours in the whole run.
Hell.
Normally, if I spend that much, I got a wagon load and a half, and I got one of them big supply wagons that holds about 300 pounds, so I can fill that up pretty quick, actually. But I couldn't fill it up for shit. Matter of fact, I don't think I even filled it up a quarter of the way.
Good Lord.
I
Good
guess I'm
Lord.
gonna have
That's
to
how
try
I.
and head east and
Yeah,
go
I've
up
been
into
using a chuck
Embry,
wagon or
maybe
whatever it
north of
is.
Annisburg, see if there's anything up there.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Asburg at least you can get them delicious tinned pork, but I don't know about the big game out that ways much.
Yeah. Jason was out yesterday before all the meetings and shit. He went out to the swamps and he didn't find dick all out there. He came back. That's probably what put him in such a foul mood. Go take his wagon out there and everything. Came back and he was just pissed as hell because I guess there aren't no gators or nothing out there. No, none of them boars, nothing.
No, I went out there, well, it must have been 2 days ago with Anson. We went all over and Ruben. I was with Ruben too, and yeah, we went all over. Fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing, like not a single goddamn gator. Must
I
be
haven't
a whole
talked to
bunch of
anybody out
people with
west.
new shiny shoes in goddamn Saint Denis or something.
Yes, I haven't talked to anybody from New Austin, but I wonder if the wildlife's even disappearing out there. I know around here it's probably due to all the herds of horses coming in and spooking them out. I ain't even seen the herd of buffalo. Not that I'd hunt them, but I ain't seen the herd of buffalo out there either.
Out by
Out
Emerald?
by Emerald?
Really? Ain't been there? I should ride and
I
have
rode-
a look.
I rode by earlier and I rode by yesterday, and they weren't out there.
Damn.
So I'm guessing the horses just seemingly just been pushing everything out. If it keeps up, gonna
Alright then.
probably have to start serving up goddamn Tennessee Walker steaks or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, that ain't gonna be popular, but if you don't tell nobody, maybe you get away with it.
Oh, I'm sure it'll piss a lot of people off, but yeah.
Just tell them it's gourmet or some shit.
It's Swedish.
Right? Swedish for horse. Oh dear.
I don't know.
I think I'm winding up the horses with this dead goddamn meat on me. I'm gonna go sell it. I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to fishing here soon.
Well, that's an option, but fuck, I hear it's boring as hell.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't want to be alone with my thoughts that often. $12. Fucking kick me, and we're gonna have words, alright? Don't do it. $30. One hunting trip. That ain't bad. $30.45 or some such shit.
Better go stop him from doing something else to your saloon.
What in the hell's the old man doing?
He jumped through a window earlier.
Drinking.
God, Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? You said you needed another drink, Liam.
And
I have
then,
one.
no, I said no more drinking for you.
Why not? You
And
said it.
anyways, this is payment
Give me
for
my
me
bottle
slaving.
back.
No, I'm slaving away in the mines.
Give me my bottle back.
Hell no.
Don't make me put my weapons away, Liam.
What does that mean?
Means he's gonna beat your ass.
You couldn't.
He'll try.
I mean, we got a pig pen out back.
You go on, Moon. Take him to the pig pen.
And then leave me on fight for that
Alright.
bottle. I'll see you
Yeah.
outside.
Oh hell, I'm watching this one. How you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
How much damage has he caused so far?
Not a whole lot.
All right. He can pay for it if he has to.
You left at me.
All right, count of three.
Well, come on, boys.
Well, you count down.
Count down for this.
Whoa! Right in the mud. Oh, in the belly.
No.
Oh, you can't hit an old man. That's mean.
No.
That's elder abuse, Liam. You can't do it.
No. No.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that was blood. I swear that was oh god.
It was.
Whoa.
I don't know who's gonna win this.
I can't tell. The pigs probably.
Oh,
Oh, that sounded hurtful. Oh god. Oh, the headbutt. Oh, got him. Well, should have put money on that one.
My damn bottle back.
I hope there's a doctor in town.
There ain't. You running his pockets for your bottle?
Yeah, I tried.
Oh hell.
I don't know if I
The
should
gate's
get
over
mad.
that way.
Count down.
He's still cussing. Oh well, that was my entertainment for the day.
Goodness. We need to have a fight night around here soon.
I saw the sheriff training his new deputies back here yesterday, beating their asses.
Really?
Or making them beat each other, I don't know.
No. The heavy door.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, and the dog's here. Oh, fuck.
Right?
You're a Marshal, right?
Nope. Nope, didn't see nothing.
Oh, fuck.
Old man and the young feller had a fight in the pig pen. There ain't no doctor. I ain't a marshal officially. I can't do shit. I didn't see nothing. That old man beat his ass.
What?
Moon is a tenacious fighter. He beat that young fella's ass. Swear to God, I think he headbutted him at one point.
Mutual combat?
Oh hell yeah.
Alright, nah, I ain't doing shit.
Oh hell no. It was hilarious. But now there ain't a doctor, so they might be in trouble. Oh, they got the nurse.
Deputy, I need help. Deputy. Deputy, there's some witnesses stating that I murdered this man right here, but as you can see, he's clearly not murdered.
Did you go into the back of the doctor's office?
He did.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, they get them back. Are they just witnesses, or you think they've gone down and talked to the representative yet?
Are you
I got
wanted,
90 for
Moon?
$105.
All right.
Oh, hey,
I'd like to turn it.
no, I beat you already. No.
Well, there's not much I can do until Ruben gets here, unfortunately.
Oh,
Only the
hell.
sheriff and undersheriff can tackle that. but-
So, rope him up, cash him in before you lose a
Better
chance.
We better fucking.
I'll let him know. Come on now. See, this is why you don't talk numbers.
Oh,
Young man's gonna get his ass whipped again.
he sure as fuck is. What happens if he does catch the old timer, slings him over his shoulder, and brings him back to the bounty board?
I mean, you can turn him in, but honestly, that's probably not a good idea considering Moon's trying to get us the deed to the gunsmith over there.
Oh, it would go on record, wouldn't it?
That might not be a good idea.
What's this fella running about?
Might be a snake or something on the roof.
There's someone on the roof. How the hell did they end up? Oh, shit.
My leg.
Alright, calm it down.
How in the hell did they get up there?
Calm it down, young feller. You're gonna mess the man's record up.
How in the hell did they get up there? I didn't even know you could get up on that roof. Not the Ballards came to town. I knew you could get up on these other roofs, but...
Alright, calm it down, It's just only because I know Mr. Moon's got a petition in for the deed to the gunsmith, and I don't want you messing up his permanent record.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, that's
accidentally
fair.
turn him in and it fucks something up, he's probably gonna do a little bit more than put a boot
Oh,
in your ass.
hell.
Oh,
You're
I'm gonna
making
have.
me run around like
Plus-
that, Liam.
Plus, I don't want you to give the old fella a heart attack.
Yeah, he might have a heart attack.
This is why you shouldn't drink that much and then run around, Moon.
Yeah,
At
it's,
your age,
a lot
I
of
figure you
whiskey.
know that.
I guess you can learn something today.
You're drinking his whiskey now, too. He's gonna punch you again.
Oh, you look, I'm on it.
Oh, where the fuck's my hat?
Oh, it's in the mud. You're gonna have to get a new one.
I'm gonna go clean all this mud off.
Yeah, we ran into that issue last night.
Oh,
We
yeah?
was teaching us, we was going over some hand-to-hand drills with the
Hey.
new deputies
Oh,
last
yeah.
night,
AKA
and
initiation, beating their
no,
asses.
not so much initiation, just making sure they got the gist of it and can defend themselves. But
Oh yeah.
they was using the door in the back there, and somebody kept seeing people going in and out of the back, and it
That
causing
agitates
issues.
them? Oh, all right. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Carry him through the front next time, man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through the front next time. Try
Is
not
it
to go
just-
through the back.
Is it
think
the
it's
carrying
awesome.
of the body that does them?
I think it's the carrying and going in through the back at the same time.
Interesting.
I just want it to be known that you cheated.
He
That's
did
not
headbutt
Anson.
you. I saw that.
Anson, I tell you what, don't ever try and fight Anson because he cheats.
He kicked
More
you
than
when
one
you're
way.
down too. I seen it.
I got you prepared for the fight.
you you tackled me before.
Unless you
we
figure
even
out
said-
how Anson's cheating, and you can cheat that way too, don't fight him.
You got any clues?
Oh, I know exactly how, but I can't do nothing about it because I'm not a marshal.
Oh, he got. Ooh. So maybe I'll be able to.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Interesting. Ain't surprising though.
Good fight, Liam. You owe me $5 for that whiskey.
I don't know you shit. Consider it a payment for yesterday's mining activities.
He's thinking of your
Yeah,
health,
alright.
Moon. He's thinking of your health.
I don't give a shit about his health. He just had me slaving away in the mines.
Is that legal?
And wrong.
Aren't you supposed to pay him something, Moon?
Give him some boats.
That he
Yeah, and a
collected the
bottle
shit
of whiskey.
for? Interesting.
Go get my guns off the table in there.
Oh, since we're doing that, I gotta go take care of something.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, old timer. How's your head?
Alright. Even a bit better now I throw down up. Did I have a horse here? I'm so confused. Did I have a horse out here?
How much did you drink? How
My
much
horse
did you
is
drink
riled
that
up.
you didn't remember where your horse was?
No, lad.
I think I might have hit him too hard. He's confused.
If he dies, I'm holding you responsible.
For what?
I don't know, something. I'll figure it out. Just keep him alive. Let's ride out to Emerald, see what's happening. See if I've got any fried apples yet. I love my apples. Got 2 left. Maybe I do need to shoot another deer just in case I get hungry. Plenty of fucking coyotes. If I see a coyote, I'm shooting it. You know that, right? Oh, alright, I lied. I ain't. Sadler, Sadler, Sadler. Dumbass pronghorn. Well, there we go. Now we got... Whoop, nope, wrong one. Now we got the venison. We can go cook something to eat. Tasty, tasty venison. Well, y'all are alright out here. You go near that chicken coop over the way, I'll shoot you. Don't you worry about it. You know you're gonna jump the fence, right, Silver? You ready? Alright, nicely done. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. The fucking buffalo are here or not. Scram! Y'all better scram! Nope, no fucking bossing. Well, shit. Who would have thunk it? That is a shame. Just goddamn pronghorns. Carl?
Yeah.
What's happening, old timer? It's Ty.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, just riding. Gonna go into Emerald, pick up some mint, and then come back and cook me some minty venison. You want some later?
Yeah, sure, I'll take some.
Alright.
I'm just taking a walk.
Taking a walk.
Yep. I'll
There's
be
some-
around in the fields by the lake over there.
All right, there's some pronghorn around over the hill just there. I saw if you're hunting,
Okay.
but I ain't seen much else at the moment.
You see North?
Not today. Hey,
Not
Carl,
today?
guess what?
What happened?
I'm a marshal.
Oh, congrats. That's happened today?
Yeah, got my first day
Oh.
today on the job officially.
How's that going?
I'm a probationary deputy marshal. Well, I can't wear my badge yet. I got to ride with Anson a couple of times first, but
Is Anson awake?
no, I don't think so. I ain't heard from him.
Of course he's not.
He should be soon. We agreed
Hopefully.
we'd meet up later, but for now, yeah.
That's amazing.
I got
Congratulations.
I got the goddamn job. I don't know if North's recommendation did it for me, but something sure helped.
It's because you're great.
Well, shit, thank you.
You're going to be great.
I'm gonna do my best, and I'm gonna do my best to keep people like you and all of Emerald and all of New Hanover nice and safe.
Thanks. Wait, so you're going to be New Hanover mainly?
Oh yeah,
Good,
it's
good.
still be my home.
Good.
What do you think of my outfit? A little bit fancy, a little bit slick, but does it match? Does it work?
It looks really good. It matches. Everything's looks
All right,
real
then.
slick.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the first nice thing anyone said about my clothes in a while.
Yeah, North sent me a telegram saying that you got somebody new for security, I think.
Yeah, I heard. I ain't resigning, but I'll kind of just be managing those fellers, I think. Make sure they
Yeah.
don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, you good, friend? How's the pomade business?
Well, honestly, I've been bedridden for like the past week or so, probably 2 weeks.
Well,
I
shit.
ain't woken up too much. I ain't been feeling great, so kind of bad. I've missed waking up.
You can use this shit, can't you, for your concoctions?
Yeah, for pomade, yeah.
Sweet ass. I'll put a few in the chest in the house if you ever need it. I can't fucking use it. And it's only worth like 5 cents or some shit. So
Yeah, it's worthless
but
unless you use it for something.
I hunt a bunch. So if I ever have any extra, I'll try and bring it by the house and drop it off. Or if I see you, I'll hand it to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll be awake. I'll be awake a good bit from now on. So
Well, all right, old timer.
like before, you know.
Good to see you, friend. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm glad to be able to get out of bed and not feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, well, please don't be doing that, all right? I ain't a doctor. I'm a marshal in training. Can't help you if you
Well-
pass out. I can only help you if someone's shooting at you.
That's fair. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Right? Well, friend, I'm gonna go get
Have
some
you-
mint.
Have you talked to JJ?
Not today. Maybe.
He seemed like he was in a bad mood Saturday when I talked to him.
Oh yeah, he was. Oh, maybe you didn't hear. There was a big shootout in town in Valentine. The Bollards rode into town, and we shot.
Oh, that's what Fancy told me about. She didn't tell me there was a shooting.
Oh, she weren't there for that. Me and the sheriffs and a couple of others, we shot the shit out of them Bollards.
Ooh, she was telling me something else happened with JJ. With the Bollards.
So I think just before they rode into town, they rode through here and they beat him up or something.
Oh, well, I was told that, they like took somebody hostage and like pulled a gun on her and like fake shooting her, like didn't have bullets in it. Something, I don't know.
I think he was there for that too. Poor thing.
Jesus.
Poor
Who are these
young
Bollard
fellas.
fellas?
Well, we shot them and they went to Siska for a while, so hopefully they learned that they can't just get away with shit around here no more.
Hopefully. Are they like a new gang in town or what? What's going on with that?
I don't know if they're new, but they're sure a gang.
This is the third time I've heard about them in like,
Oh yeah, they've been causing
2 days.
trouble for a while.
well, are they like wanted or? Well, I guess they went to Sissica, so
Well,
I guess they did their time.
Yeah, I can't rightly tell you at the moment if they got new warrants or not, but If they don't have them right now, I'm sure they'll have them soon.
Damn sure.
Hey, you making any of them horse creams and whatnot yet?
I think I'm almost like I almost can.
Kind of figuring it all out still.
Yeah, I think I'm really close. I think I'm really
Alright
close to
then.
getting to that chapter.
Well, let me know when you do. I got this. New,
I will.
I got this new Turkoman, and my gosh, she looks beautiful when I put some of that on the coat. Makes her all shiny. Matches her name. Her name's Silver, so when I put that
Silver?
on, it matches.
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I get to it. I know I'm close. The last few days I've just been out like getting some more plants and everything to kind of start working on it some more. So
All right. Well, I won't hold you up too much longer. You got any pomade on you I can buy?
no, but I have some in the wagon at Emerald.
All right. Sometime. Let me know when you got some in your pockets. I'll swing by and pick it up.
Yep, I will. I might put some in the house so you can just grab it when you need it.
All right. How much is it?
It's 75 cents, but I charge a little more because I put a little berries in it so it smells good. Because the regular stuff just smells like straight shit, you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
At least your hair be smelling good. But yeah, I'll put some in the house and you don't have to pay me. You just grab it.
That weren't right. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah, when I get back from walking, I'll just put some in the house. So whenever you're around, you can just grab them. Oh,
What the hell?
oh,
God damn it, Silver.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh my god, friend. You alright? You need me to take you to Valentine and see a doctor?
No, I'm fine.
Oh my lord, I am so sorry. I don't know what's gotten into her at the moment. She's been all agitated. I think it was Moon and his friend. They were running around Valentine. Drunken cahoots and whatnot. And I think that kind of got her all wound up. So now she's just on edge. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
when I-
that's all right.
when I go-
when I see
put 'em in
something
the
in there,
house.
I'll grab it. But just consider that a down. Jesus
Ooh.
fucking Christ!
I might actually split what I have in my wagon to the house. So
Seems
it's
like
fine.
an idea.
Horse is this?
The hell you shooting at?
Hey, cut that out.
What are you
Animals.
doing, old man? Come on, North.
Coyotes. We all
Oh.
shooting at.
Gee- Well, I'm about to be shooting at the fella that was shooting at the house.
No.
But it's you,
Okay, I
so
like
it's your
this.
house. You're allowed to.
Yeah, I told him it looked really good. This is probably his best outfit yet.
Yeah, this looks a lot better than what you had on before.
Well, thanks, I think. That was like... That started as a compliment. I think.
That's a great outfit, but
Right?
What y'all dressed up for? I'm curious.
Oh, first day on the job, my friend. I got the damn job.
Oh, congratulations, buddy. Come on, put her there. Now, here's the second gold question of the day. Did you
Thank-
get that cigarette card?
You know,
Did not.
he's kind of crazy, honestly. I told you, right? Oh, maybe you weren't there. You know, I went down for my interview. And honestly, I just said, can I ask a question? And I said, sir, Mr. Thomas Davies, sir. And then those goddamn outlaws rode in and all the marshals ran the fuck off. And I'm like, what? Never mind then. My question don't matter shit.
Okay, well, that was a little rude of him. Oh well, we'll be
I blame
fine.
the outlaws for running in and distracting everybody, but who knows?
Don't
Maybe
worry
I'll
about
see
it.
him again sometime. I hear he's like a mystical ghost though, and even the marshals that were there, like Anson and everyone, they were like, holy shit, it's him. Like, they were even surprised the chief deputy marshal was there, Miss Oakley.
Yeah, that's
She on the card? I think she on the card, ain't she?
Oh, hell no. I have no idea who that lady is.
Oh,
But she
alright.
was rather rude to me yesterday.
Oh, were she?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Always tells.
Whoa. You trying to flip a coin there?
It always tells.
Well, yeah, because you keep flipping it like that. You gotta flip it. This. See? Heads. There you go. Alright, well, first day on the job. Have you had any issues yet, Deputy Marshal?
Well, I ain't quite on the job until I ride with Anson for the afternoon before I can start wearing my badge and things without him around, but so far so good. I did do my first like eyewitness interview last night of those fellas that are staying at the cattle ranch over the way. They've been having some trouble.
No kidding.
Yeah, they reckon people have been coming on and sacrificing animals and shit, and
What the fuck?
I know it's
Sacrifice the animal.
item number one on my list of shit to investigate is trying to figure that out.
I reckon. I mean, that's a little, strange for folk to do.
It ain't right, that's for sure.
Well, I'll tell you what. You got a camera, Ty?
Camera?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet, no.
Well, you might need one, so here. I got a present for you. Come here.
A camera? Nah.
Yeah. A getting on the job present.
Well, hell, alright then, thank you.
I'll have to order a new one, but, while you're out there, you can do me a favor and get a picture of Morgan Anson.
Ooh, that's the plan, if he'll let me.
Oh, well, sure as shit, like that bastard is vain as all hell.
You ain't wrong, I might need some of Carl's pomade, though.
Here, I'll go get it.
Now, this one's a bit heavy, but it's a bit easy to handle.
Woo, alright, alright. I think I'll
You just need
have room for that on the horse.
Yeah, you just need to make him stand there for a few minutes and take a flash. It can also be useful for your investigative work, help you get photos of scenes and whatnot.
Alright then, so like I just point this one and then like I lift this thing and spark these things?
Yes, sir. The difficulty is just mixing the chemicals. I'm not much of a good teacher when it comes to that, but my
Okay.
friend Cooper Bohannon, a fabulous
Okay.
photographer, he could probably help teach you. Do you got his PO?
No, I don't. Alright, hang on, tell me that.
I don't think I have it, actually. Let me take a look just in case. No, I don't have it on my person. I can take you down to
That's
telegram
alright,
office.
or you can
No,
just send
no,
it
come
to
on.
me or something. Whatever.
Nah, you're gonna need this. You're gonna
Alright,
need to
alright.
learn this if you want to take photos. It'll teach you how to mix the chemicals. Don't worry. I think his wife's a good one to know as well if you're going to be doing a lot of traveling. She's one of those scientists. So she does a lot of research around here and actually written a few books around about the environments. I think she just released one around the Little Creek River. You know where that is?
Little Creek River. Oh, I think so. Up near the Grizzlies? Is that the place?
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. It's
I hunted
over
up there
west.
a time or two, and I think you can catch American standardbred horses up there too.
Now, I reckon you probably won't need much around Little Creek, but it wouldn't hurt to get some of her books if she's got one regarding some places in New Hanover. I think it'd really do you well in your line of work.
Certainly wouldn't hurt to know what's what, and especially if I'm out there in these like unoccupied territories for a while, knowing what is and isn't good to eat.
I think she tends to ride up around plants and critters and whatnot. That tends to be her focus. But I mean, if you're gonna be running around, I mean, it's good to know the critters, right? Because they can be just as dangerous as bandits.
Well, I know that for sure. Fucking grizzly bears and wolves everywhere sometimes.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think you might just like Cooper in general too. I think you and him would get along.
Alright,
He's
dude.
been good man. He's also very much a down to earth kind of guy.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's like sixth sense communicating with that horse sometimes.
Let's see here. Cooper Bohannon. I got too many damn telegrams. 038 77. I can repeat that if you need to.
03877.
Yes, sir. And that is Cooper Bohannon. And yeah, he's the one you're gonna want to talk to about learn the specifics on that camera. You could probably get the photo itself, but the chemical process is a little more complicated.
Well, alright then, good to know.
All right, very good, very good. All right.
Well, Mr. North, I should probably amble my. Oh wait, no, I was gonna get some mint and cook some food up at the house. Let me do that right quick, and then I gotta make my way to Valentine. I reckon Anson will be awake shortly and wondering where in the fuck we are.
Of course, and I don't know if I told you yet, but we hired on 2 extra security, Mr. Winslow Jameson and Mr. Haggard Greaves.
Ah, I met Mr. Greaves last night.
Yes, sir. So they're going to be under your purview for the time being. You just let me know if I know you're working as a marshal right now, so you
Yes,
let me
sir.
know if it gets a bit too intense on you. But
Oh,
you got
that's
those
all
two
right.
at your you got those 2 at your disposal to help you. And JJ, he's helping me oversee it all. So if you need some
Appreciate
help,
it.
kind of giving them direction, just talk to him.
Alright. Well, alright then. you too. Stay safe, take care, and it's New Hanover, so you'll be seeing. Oh, Carl, thank you so
There you go.
much. All right. Well, now Anson will be beautiful as I get the chance to take his picture.
I think soon enough I'll teach you two how to hand out the tobacco cards, because I got them here. JJ and I know how to hand them out, but I'll probably teach you two here soon enough. Oh, thank you, Carl. How much do I owe you?
Nothing.
Really? I mean, I'm sure these didn't cost. They weren't cheap to import.
That's fine.
If you're sure, I reckon. I appreciate it.
I mean, money's money. I ain't worried about money. I ain't worried about it.
Well, by the way, we got a few extra faces around the property, Carl. I should let you know about. They might be coming in out of the. Oh, thank you. They might be coming in and out of the barn.
Okay.
If it starts raining. It's Winslow Jameson, and Haggard Greaves. Miss Dusty staying out of the chicken coops, and I'm gonna need to build y'all some proper beds at some point. Thank you.
Okay.
You got to at least let me pay you for the pomade, Carl.
Is it okay if I put some in the barn or the house?
Yeah, you can store some pomade.
Yeah, if anybody's looking for it, you can just hand it out.
Yeah, of course. Just be careful. You can put as much stuff as y'all want to in there. Just make sure y'all keep track of what's yours. All right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because it's easy to mix that stuff up. All
I
right.
looked in there and it looks like there's a lot of junk.
Yeah, we already had to move some weed out. I might move a little more stuff out, but the time being, it's working out fine. But I've been putting some stuff in my wagon. Just to make it
Okay.
easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm keeping doing.
Yeah, some of that stuff's dollies in there as well, so we try to be careful with that. I might go in there and do a little bit of organizing though.
All right.
Very good, very good. All right, JJ, or not JJ, Ty. I don't know why I keep confusing you two. How you
Yes,
ever thought-
I don't know why you do either, but that's all right. I put it down to maybe
You're the-
being older. I don't know.
I'm not that much older, son. Carl's older than me.
Well, that's true, but we know Carl might be crazy.
That is
Crazy.
Crazy Carl. We gotta have a poker night. I think it'd
Oh,
be fun
dear.
with the four of us.
Oh, all right. I better get going, friends. Y'all take care. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait, one more
Alright.
thing, Ty.
Oh, yes, sir.
I think you should grow out a mustache.
Oh, good lord.
I think it would help you stand out as a lawman.
There are too many lawmen with mustaches. I gotta be honest with you.
What about like some sideburns and like a
Oh god.
sideburns
All right,
with a
I ain't taking
mustache?
fashion advice from you lot. I'm out. Alright, 1 second. I need to finish setting this up. Okay, so. Destinations. Image. Uploader. Imager. Alright. Cool. After capture tasks. Upload image to imager, save image, copy image to clipboard. Alright. After upload tasks, copy URL to clipboard. Well, cool. All right. I have that sorted. Perfect. Huh? Oh wait, not Control F12. Control print screen. Here we go. All right, perfect. All right, that's gonna go well. Now I can capture mugshots and sort out the criminals. Wonder how much my paycheck is that I get to collect from the bank. Howdy, howdy.
No.
I can't remember how that saying goes.
Howdy.
Hello there. Wait.
That's fine. Just crap where everybody eat. Who fucking cares? What the hell? Why am I suddenly cooking real different? That's creepy. Don't like it. Howdy. At least he spits it out again. Anson been around yet?
I ain't seen him.
Well, that's good. That means I ain't late.
No. Yeah, I'd have told him you'd been around. I'd been waiting on him anyways. Oh, dear Lord, I am starving. I gotta go grab something to eat.
I was just about to ask, would you like some minty venison? I just cooked some.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
You want one, Ruben?
Yeah, sure. I'll try one.
Oh, that's not
Just
too
say
bad.
that like it's gonna kill you. Hang on. It ain't gonna kill you, I promise.
I don't know. Never really had meat seasoned with mint before.
Really? You ain't never had mint sauce on no meat?
No. It's usually fine.
Interesting.
Maybe a little bit of oregano.
I hear mint sauce and lamb is like a delicacy.
I could see that. I don't know about deer, but yeah.
Well, you know, I ain't actually figured out where in the hell, other than the sheep in the stockyards, you get mutton from.
Isn't there mountain sheep or something out there?
The bighorn rams are big game. I don't know, they're like sheep out in the desert or something.
There might be. I haven't been out
I know
there and
there's-
hunted.
I know there's pork out there.
Yeah, I shot plenty of tender, delicious pork.
Is there not wild sheep? I swear I've seen some up near Cumberland Forest.
Well, I mean, the Bighorn Rams, or
I don't believe it's rams. I'm pretty sure it's sheep.
maybe.
Have to go check at some point, I guess.
Yeah, only ones I've seen up in Cumberland are the Bighorn Rams or the Bighorn Sheep, but either or, big game. I guess anything with biggin, it's gonna be a big game.
And then you get big game from grizzlies, don't you?
Well, that's true. They're big though. That makes a little bit of sense, I guess.
I mean, if you're looking for mutton, you can buy some sheep at the animal auction that's coming.
That's true. I buy myself a lammy and cut it up, get the good bits.
Probably, make some money off the wool as well if you're, unless you're using it, for something.
Yeah, just gotta find out who's using the wool, and what they need it for.
That's true.
Maybe you could take it to the tailor down in Blackwood to get yourself a nice coat.
You saying
Yeah,
about
I
my coat?
guess.
You don't like my coat?
I'm just taking for the colder weather, Nice
Oh,
fur coat.
right, a nice wool jacket or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Miss Stellar and her friends.
Good
Well,
day,
shoot.
gentlemen.
Howdy.
Oh,
How y'all
there.
doing?
Howdy. How are you?
We're doing all right. Well, I'm doing all right.
That's good.
You three haven't happened to have seen Hubert's Hardaway, have you?
Nope.
Not yet, man.
Makes me a little bit concerned.
He in
We were supposed to
trouble,
meet him
or-
out in well, I hope not. We were supposed to meet him out in Emerald, but we didn't see Hot nor Heavy and went over there.
I was in Emerald not 10, 20 minutes ago, and North were there, and his friend Carl, the old feller. But no one
Mr.
else.
Chavez. Interesting. I feel like this may be a bit of dust effect.
Dust? Oh.
I don't know. Do you think it's busy enough for us to
Rhodes
be kicking up
was.
that much dust? Oh, Rhodes was? No wonder.
Oh, hopefully nothing's happened to him. I've seen her
Well-
unsavory types.
Andrew and I are just waiting on Anson, so if you think it is unsavory, let us know.
Well, nobody's done anything yet, so
Yeah, but hopefully they ain't done nothing at all, not just yet.
well, you know how people are.
I do indeed.
Miss Carmichael, you seen my sister?
I'm
we're
actually looking for her and Hugh.
We were probably about to go by her ranch next.
Yeah, that was my next plan as well. I figured I'd ride through and see if she was somewhere.
They're probably off honeymooning.
Probably.
Look at that Blackwater at the new hotel, right?
Well, there's certainly a room for it.
Multiple.
It's a room for everything down there.
Yes, there is.
Oh, we can stop by Dapplewood if you like. I might circle back around. Hopefully Hugh gets back to me. I did send him another telegram. I might just send one to Winona. It's just a little bit better.
Ride safe, y'all.
As well.
Howdy, Oak. How you doing, friend?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, friend.
Good. Bye.
Bye. Get a good night's rest, Andrew? You get a good night's rest, friend?
Yeah. About as usual as always.
Fair enough, fair enough. No sign of Anson yet, but hopefully he'll be around soon.
I'm sure he will.
How are the good people of Valentine doing today?
Not too bad, as long as you don't go to the back door of the doctor's office.
Uh-oh. What happened to the back door?
Well, Moon and somebody had a fisticuff out in the pig pen, and Moon took the fella to the back door, and some folks didn't like him doing that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he had about $100 bounty on his head.
Jeez.
That's impressive, to be fair. I mean,
it is.
Mine was only 47, and I shot a baller here in the street, so.
Yeah, but the townsfolk appreciate that kind of pay.
Yeah, I agree, but
At least most of them.
Yeah, it was probably some fella who got sore itch because he wanted to shoot the fella.
I leave my horse out earlier? Yeah,
that'd be a
looks like I
yip.
did. I'll go hitch up.
I mean, horse is like, but I was just hitched.
Well,
he must still be suffering effects of that bullet wound.
Y'all heard back about your positions yet?
Yes, sir.
So it's official then.
It is. It is. We're waiting on Anson for our first day.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Big deal.
I'm honored.
So what are you gonna do with that first paycheck? Spend it at the poker table?
I already promised Moon I would.
Good deal.
Continue my contributions to charity, you know?
As long as that's what we're calling it.
I can't just call it giving away free money. That would be...
Looks like hubris.
Well, Miss Sugar will be glad. She was just riding through town looking for him.
That's her getting slung off the horse over there.
I don't think it knocked her off. I think she just took a hoof to the face.
Howdy, hubris.
Howdy.
Oh, cat.
Go grab myself some dinner from the saloon. Check the bounty board today.
You get Moon's bounty cleared up, or is he still on there?
I think they got cleared up.
Yeah, it's all clear now.
Been doing good work. It's clear for now.
By the way, I saw that. I went down to Blackwater last night. Saw that guy that robbed me. He's now wearing a green shirt under his overalls.
Same man, Willie?
Yeah, yeah, same guy, but he's now wearing a green shirt under his overalls.
Seems to have robbed enough to make enough money to buy at least a shirt.
I mean, it's not as fancy as Rook's, but I mean, yeah, still had enough to buy one.
How's your injury, Sheriff?
All cleared up. Got this pretty little scar.
Well, that's good to hear. So you can rope and ride and do all the things again. Not confined to the card table.
Yep. Ben took that tube out of me with the bottle yesterday, and I took a little bit of a rest and came back and was no worse for wear.
Well, alright then. That's good to hear.
I'd like to ride out to Emerald today and talk with them about that cattle drive for the auction, see if they're interested in selling cattle up here.
That's a good idea. I ain't seen anyone at Emerald itself, though.
Well, I might get lucky and catch somebody.
That's true.
Not, I'll have to send them a telegram, see when they'll be around. I was thinking about doing a Sunday breakfast at Squeaky's every Sunday. Just
Sunday.
before church.
What are you gonna put into the breakfast?
Pancakes,
Why do you
bacon,
sound
eggs.
scared when you say that, Ruben?
Just your typical breakfast foods. Just a Sunday breakfast for people to sit down and have a conversation, eat a meal together. Sometimes we get so caught up in the work and the day-to-day stuff that we get to just sit down and talk.
It sounds damn near
maybe some
civilized.
bacon and grits.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Still no sign of him?
No, I weren't looking for him. I was changing some things.
Trying to perfect that outfit?
No, I just accidentally cut my hair shorter than I meant to.
Oh. Well, alright then.
Hey, could y'all settle the debate that we had last night? What would your response be if Ansem made you all grow mullets?
Oh,
say no.
hell. I'd shave my head.
I would go
Smart
that far,
choice.
but I'd say no.
I mean, you shave your head, you've got at least 2 years of leeway right there.
Oh shit, she just got taken out. That's what I'm thinking, like, I can say
be
yes and then
something in the
hope that
trial.
after a couple of years he forgot about it.
Sorry, I got last. Had to shave my head.
Mm-hmm. I got confused. I slipped.
One way of going about it.
You know, lost bet to Moon, you know, can't be argued.
You
You
alright,
alright?
man?
Oh, we were debating on whether or not they'd grow a mullet if Anson told them their jobs depended on it.
Our boss has a lot of hair. A lot of fantastic hair, if you ask him.
So he was coming up with excuses and probable reasons as to not do it. I think that lice idea is a pretty good idea. Yeah. That's just, for public
Well, that's
safety,
the concern. Like, would it cost us our jobs to be mullet wearers? But I mean, if we had to shave our heads, we had to shave our heads, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that comes down from the doctors, and I'm pretty sure the doctors outweigh the marshal.
I think Finn would sign off on that. He ain't that mean not to.
Oh, hell, you could probably get Spectre and a couple of the others to sign off on it, too.
I'd hope so.
I say you should be able to wear your hair as gloriously as you wish.
Well, that's the thing about the mullet. It ain't gonna hide under a hat. Not if you ain't seen our boss's mullet. That you can't hide that thing.
Bonnie here suggested that I shave half of my head and leave the other half normal.
Well,
Certainly
that's
be interesting.
That's an option. I guess.
I mean, it just. Oh, well.
I think that might be incorrect. Oh, damn. All right, then.
Feisty.
Oh, yeah.
I need some food. I'm gonna go in here.
Yeah, what the hell are we all standing around for? Let's go pass some money around at the card table.
Oh, hell.
Alright, I tried it earlier and the saloon ended up $40 richer.
Let me go see if I've been paid yet.
What are we batting with?
Well, probably not more than $20.
Our souls, Andrew, our souls.
Oh, hell, I lost out a long time ago.
Well, let's go 15. Let's go 15.
Hope I've been paid.
We don't get a lump sum like they do. We get a paycheck.
That's what I hear. I ain't seen it yet. You seen yours yet?
Yep, $10 every once in a while.
Is that what it is? Hmm.
Yep. Howdy.
Hi there.
You should have a transfer from the government.
Well, alright then. $20 it is.
We both need it.
Oh, is it 15?
I don't like being so muddy.
How do you have 15?
I thought they said 15.
Oh, right. Oh, hell.
Really? Now the table's broken?
I think we're trying to sit down and...
It's been overused. You've broken it.
Alright, quick nap.
Might even to.
Oh, wait.
What are we saying? 15?
I put in 15.
Yeah, 15's good. Nothing too aggressive, just nice for the game.
What the hell are those two doing on the roof? Turns out maybe their feud didn't quite end. Oh my god. Oh shit, I thought he missed. Good lord. Got eyes on your horse, Ruben, or you not take it out yet?
Yeah, it's up there at the sheriff's office.
Hopefully they don't try and steal it today while you're trying to play cards.
Yeah, I don't have the bright colored one out today.
Aha, here we go.
That's taking that one. I'll be back.
You having a hard time there, Sheriff?
Yes, I am.
Do we all need to get up?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's
the
what's
solution to this problem.
Somebody in your seat?
That's the problem. I don't know what seat I'm supposed to be in.
It ain't really, as far as I know, just come up on the table, sit in.
Run down to the telegrams, and then I'll run back up.
Alright, TikTok, if we do play cards, I'll have to...
Oh, I see the blue beacon over there.
Where at?
Oh,
In
yeah.
the barn.
Oh,
You may not
yeah.
be able to play poker.
There he is.
Yeah, looks like you all just clocked it. Yeah, just go in there and wait on him while it gets out.
Right.
Brownie points, you know?
I don't know he does those.
You don't really need no brownie points no more. We're hired now.
Well, we're still probies, I guess. We still got a pass.
I believe we're gonna start our ride along once he gets his horse. What the hell is spooking with it?
Sorry, there were voices in my head.
Give me your PO real quick. Still don't have it. I thought I did, but I don't.
Sure, you ready?
Oh shit, actually I do. I see it in my note. Is it 51145?
It is not. It is 64103.
I had your name written down, but not the right PO. I don't know.
Well, that's weird, ain't it? What's yours?
47859. What are you doing? Where you going? There you. You know I about shot you? You were what? You were looking down your sights? Uh-huh. I about shot you. Where's Rook at?
Yeah, still out there on the porch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he's about to play some poker and lose it all. Lose money to the sheriff.
Yeah, I understand that. Do you want feedback from your interview yesterday?
Sure. Yeah.
Confidence. We'll get out of your way. We don't gotta be nosy. Confidence, confidence, confidence. Confidence, confidant, confidence. Plus, I didn't want to take you out of local law.
I think he's talking so loud we can't help but be nosy.
It's okay. So I want to hear you be more verbal, and I want you to be more confident. And maybe next time, I will steal you. Damn.
Hell is going on?
That fucking draft horse just kicked the shit out of that fella.
I think you should be sheriff and he should be undersheriff.
I think he might be dead. Is that local?
I'll talk to him for you, don't worry.
No, it ain't.
Oh shit.
Have a good night, Reuben. I love you.
Guess that's us. That's a lot of blood. I think that fella ain't
How's
well.
everybody doing?
How we going?
Hell, you get kicked by a horse the size of a wagon, nobody will be well. I'll beat your ass.
Probably.
Are we gonna box him in?
Yeah, boxing in the sheriff.
Howdy there.
Howdy, Moon.
How much money do y'all lose, Sky?
None yet.
You
You
weren't able to
arrived
play.
just in time. You saved us.
Oh, save today. That's what us marshals do.
There weren't
Put
enough
your
cars
badge
for
on.
everybody to sit
Diddy.
down for some reason. By the time you got on, everybody will drop back up.
That's perfect.
You see it?
Nope.
No? Again?
Got mine on.
Yeah, well, let's ride up to the fort.
I see his too. I mean, I see mine, but I don't see his either. How you doing, Teddy?
Put it on under your vest.
No, I got mine on, like, sticking out from my vest as far as my eyes are concerned.
So how did y'all's first days look as a unofficial probationary deputy marshal?
Same as when I weren't an unofficial probationary deputy marshal.
Actually, to be fair, I don't know if you checked your telegrams, but I might have come across a case.
Well, that's unfortunate that you can't do nothing about it for a whole month.
I know. See if I can tell you about it, right?
That's right. I mean, I might can pass on and sign somebody else to it. We'll see. I ain't checked my telegrams yet, though.
There's you know that cattle ranch just east of the oil field?
Yeah.
There's a fella, I think he's just squatting there, he don't own it. I think he might have applied to own it or going to apply to own it, but he's been having some trouble with Cold Gang, he reckons. They've been coming on the ranch and sacrificing the animals and writing their names in blood and shit.
Jesus.
Now, when I spoke to him, he couldn't identify who was doing it. Now, all of a sudden, he's come up with somebody.
They reckon they followed a bunch of them back to Rhodes. They had ID. I took notes. ID on the horses, ID on the individuals.
That's interesting.
I can share my notes happily, but
Oh, most definitely. You should not be working a case, so don't be taking notes and shit like that. Not yet. Alright, come on in. Well, fuck it. One of y'all open up the door. Oh, do me a favor. Take your badges off, put them back on now. Let's see if we can... Y'all see mine?
Yep. You see
Yeah,
mine?
because mine's special. No, I don't see yours. Oh, I see yours.
Oh, it's there
oh,
now?
I see yours. Hot damn, yep.
And then
All
too
right,
many
then.
folks wearing badges, they're all too shiny.
Alright, so anytime you come in here, you always make sure that door is locked behind you. So, you walk in, you make sure it's locked. Perfect. Welcome to Fort
It'll
Wallace.
swing closed, just leave it alone. Yeah, I suppose it's the first time I've been in a fort, so I don't got no reference, but I'll take it.
Alright. Now, as I told you last night, this is a army base. Rarely do we use this place unless we need ultimate protection, but this is where we have our sales and we have our records here. It's very rare that we use that desk, but you can go in there and check it out. If you've never actually seen our record system, there it is. Each town has its own record system.
Is ours show mall or no?
Hmm?
Does ours show mall or only
No.
around here?
Only ones filed here, shown here. Same way in every other state. There's not a central location. The only thing that is central to here is the bounties. But even if you trace down a name that's in that bounty system, you still got to go find out what town it belongs to or what state. All right. Now, the only time we really use Fort Wallace is for serious repeat felonies, first-degree murder, huge safety concerns. Once again, it's very rare. It's not often. Now, does anyone know how to handcuff me?
I do.
Think so.
All right. Teach Tyrell.
All right, Tyrell. Think about your law things, you know. Should feel your cuffs there. Have the officer put them on.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go. All right then.
From my experience, most of the time I never had to drag folks. They'd walk on their own. I usually only did that if they was trying to run or being an ass.
Okay, same thing to take them off. Nice key just unlocks it.
Yep. When you have them cuffed up like that, you have to put them in something if you want to carry 'em around.
All right, if we're transporting or something.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, you have to be the one to take them on and off. Nobody else can. I got the keys to them cuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so only I got the keys to my cuffs?
Yep.
All right, good to know.
I mean, I hope that you only got keys to your cuffs. When searching somebody, well, I'll get to that in a second. Let's talk about identification. So, you can ask for government vaccine records, a birth certificate, census forms. If someone fails to give you an identification, it's a default 12 days and a $2.50 addition to the maximum time of their sentence. Now, you know how to handcuff somebody? Now, let's talk about... Well, we'll go over that. We'll go over that later. When you're searching somebody, so... Shepard, do you know how to search?
Yep.
How?
Process them.
Nope. It's changed.
No. Yeah, it's changed then.
I think I've seen that. I think I've watched Ruben do that one the other night.
All right. So.
Oh, don't you got to have them tied up now? And you then
They either have to have their hands up, or you have to have them handcuffed.
Yeah.
All right.
Once you do that, hold on. So once you got them handcuffed or they've got their hands up, you just search them. That's all you got to do. So, Tyrell, handcuff Shepard and search him.
All right. Placing you in cuffs. Alright, I see here he has a cattleman revolver and a knife on him.
Great.
And a long arm.
That's all we needed. Perfect. You can go ahead and uncuff him. Always make sure you search them for a handcuff key. I did not take that very seriously, and I went and handcuffed someone the other day and searched them. I didn't go digging all the way down through their pockets, and obviously they did have a handcuff key, and they unhandcuffed themselves, took off running. They stole a Marshal's horse and ended up getting shot, but here's what it is.
Damn. Wait, that ain't that lady you bowled down the Blackwater, were it?
No. But that was a pretty good bowler.
Or
Now, using a lasso should be kept to the bare minimum. Okay. The only time you should be using a lasso is when absolutely necessary to subdue a suspect. If you're in a horse chase and y'all are going at a very fast rate, you should not be lassoing them off the horse. You could probably break their neck and kill them. Okay, if they're at a counter, something like that, maybe. I personally only, you know what? I don't even carry a lasso anymore or a bola. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't. But the only time I would use a lasso is maybe in a foot chase. And that's probably the only time. Unless they're just sitting under a horse. That's just me personally. Y'all do what you want to do. But when it comes to the lasso or bolas, it needs to be kept to a bare minimum.
Teddy, no. Don't.
All right,
Can't do
let me
that.
show you to the office. Now, we do have our own telegram office up here.
Fancy.
All right, for you writing this down, let me go ahead and make something very clear. This is a test question. Never, ever try to take somebody when you're at the disadvantage. If they're on a horse, you do not approach on foot. Understood?
Never
So
ever.
if they're on a horse, what should you approach on?
Horseback.
Hot damn in the morning. Watching my babies grow up. Was Danny and Valentine today?
I ain't seen him yet. I think he was up late last night though.
Alright, this here's the telegram office. Right behind here is where you can come in and check your telegrams. So let me go through mine. And y'all can actually hear me read them. Deputy Rook, I have received reports of a shirtless individual wearing a black wolf head dress and a necktie claiming to have attacked women out in the Heartlands if they are traveling by herself. The Rending Gale
Hazel
Arms
Mayhem,
Company is
welcome.
proud to announce our improved ammunition loadings now available in Blackwater. Deputy Finn Atlas said, unsure if he has a warrant or not, just letting you know, Biscuit is in Rhodes being treated by medical. And that's the last telegram I got. So you didn't send me a telegram today, Tyrell. Who did you send a telegram to?
I sent one to you last night, sir.
You did not. I'm looking through them now. You didn't. At all. There's nothing. I haven't received. Thankfully, I have not received 30 telegrams when I woke up. I still have ones from Danny yesterday asking me where the interviews were. So the only telegrams I got since then was Rook, which was before I went to bed last night at 9:30. I got one at 12:09 a.m. from the Rending Gales Company, Arms Company. And I got one at 8:54 tonight, right before I woke up, telling me about Biscuit. So where's your telegram at, Tyrell?
I wish I could ask the telegram man, but I don't think he'll tell me.
It sounds to me like you possibly sent that to somebody else.
Well, that's awkward. But I wonder who. in the
You
hell
better
it could
slow
be.
down with them fingers. Let's see here. All right. So, if you want to check telegrams, you can come on over here and check them.
I don't got none.
Of course you don't.
Damn.
Last one I have is from you on the 10th.
I reckon that's gonna be the last one I got.
That is
too.
unpopular. Come on out. Let's see who passes the first test.
Jeez, can't fucking see down here. Hitting my head on the roof.
I hear the train over there. Did you lock the door?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Pass the test. All right. Right here is the armory. You can pick up a free Mustang horse. The government provides us free horses, and we get to choose from any Mustang that we'd like. So if you would like to, feel free to go ahead and get your horse. What I would like to say is, if this is something you definitely want to do, I would definitely maybe put the horse somewhere in a stable that you know you don't have one, maybe such as Blackwater or Lemoyne. I've got my extra horse in Lemoyne, and that's just where I keep my extra horse. So that's something to think about. Obviously, if that's something y'all want to do. I know some marshals have purchased a horse and put them in every single stable. That way, they're never left stranded.
I think I'm a little too tall for most things. I'll have to see if I fit later on.
Yeah, I got.
Well, there's one in there. It's
that
bigger.
red one, ain't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got
this here is
couple
the
of
armory.
thoroughbreds I could put in other stables.
All right. So here's the main thing when you come in here. Now I told y'all yesterday to feel free to carry 2 pistols and a long arm. That's totally up to y'all. We get all of our weapons and ammunition for free. That is something no one else has. We have gun oil. We have your binoculars. We have lanterns. We have throwing knives, tomahawks, lassos, machetes. You name it, we got it. There's also a box in here called cocaine gum. Both of you should get 5 each.
Sorry, a what now?
I only got 7 right now.
Well, because he just took some out.
Oh.
So make sure you both get 5. I just watched it disappear. I didn't touch it.
And either I picked up lantern because I ain't had one, but
Now there went some more. Now who took that?
I just took 5. But there's
Okay,
only
now
7
go ahead and
when
get
I
your
opened
out. Get yours out, Tyrell. I think Tyrell took it. I'm about to search it.
I bought me a Carcano too. I had one of the rolling blocks, but the reload on that ain't the best.
God damn it.
Don't worry, I'm just going to search you and see how many cocaine gums you got. That's all.
Somebody must have come through before they restocked, maybe.
He's got 3.
And there were 7.
No, that was mine. Sorry.
I ain't got none. I'm looking in the shop right now, and this is my
Where'd
first
you get
time.
$40 from?
Hunting and a $20 a paycheck.
That'd be damn.
I had to go hunting to keep changing my outfit.
I think you eat that damn. Go ahead and get the rest of that cocaine gum. You'll have to restock later. All right. Obviously, if your badge gets taken off of you, you come back here and grab another one. Never, ever, ever try to enforce the law without your badge. If you're not wearing your badge, you're not shit. I can't make myself more clear on that. Never try to enforce the law without wearing your badge. Now, let's go over something else. This is very, very important. This is your loadout standard and uniform requirement. One side, well, for me, it's 2 sidearms and 1 long gun. 1 lasso. You can have it on your horse. Like I said, I don't really carry a lasso that often, ever. Make sure you got your handcuffs, and make sure you always have a lantern, whether it's on you or on your horse. Trust me, you might need it. I have seen times where we actually have to have it. Very rare, but you do. Now, you get a choice of one of the following. And this is it. You can't carry anything else when it comes to this. You can carry either A, 3 throwing knives, B, 1 bola, or C, 1 tomahawk. I don't carry any of that. I used to carry 1 bola, but I really don't carry it anymore. That's up to y'all if that's what you want to utilize. I'll tell you like I tell everyone else, don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Bows are to be used for hunting only and do not count as a long arm. Also, when we do inspections, as y'all seen in the interviews yesterday, they will check your weapons. If they're not clean, you will get fucked. Always make sure your weapons are clean and ready for battle, because you never know when you might need it.
They gotta be spotless, because sometimes I don't clean mine until it gets a little dirty. Or a little more than
Well,
like
that's why we're
dirty.
giving out free gun oil.
Fair enough.
I guess while it's free, there ain't no reason not to.
Pick some more up.
I would recommend, I carry about 5 to 6 of me at a time, and what I'll do is I'll pull it out, and if it's maybe just a little dirty, I won't touch it. I'll wait for it to go down a little bit, but I try to keep it relatively clean, especially if I know I'm about to meet up with somebody. You don't never know who they're with. And Oakley, she just likes to show up out of nowhere.
I saw
Swear to
on
God, I was in the
the
swamps hunting, and here she came.
Cool. I saw in the SOP we're to carry one open and one closed box of ammunition. If we're
That's right. I'm about to
carrying,
go over that here in just 1 second.
all right, I was just gonna
So-
ask about the different kinds of ammunition.
Yep, you're fine. That hasn't been covered yet. I have no direction on that at all yet. We will find out in that soon in time, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't actually know what kind they have yet.
Yep, I have no idea either. We're going to go down and check. The formal uniform is used for court appearances, when the posse lead wants to, funerals, stuff like that. Now, with the formal uniform, you already have got yours set up, so that's fine. All good and dandy. Court is a thing. I need y'all to understand that. These criminals do not like being charged, whether they have to pull the time or not. They will fight you in court. Whenever you go to court, you better have a air motherfucking tight case. You better have a fucking tight warrant when you write a warrant. We don't have time for fuck ups in the marshals. That being said, ammo limitations. 1 sealed and 1 open box of ammo can be had on your person. You can only have 2 boxes of sealed ammo on your horse. Any questions about that?
Is that of any kind of ammunition?
I just told you, that's not been, we don't know yet. I have
Alright.
no idea. This is something new, so it's going to have to be addressed.
Because, yeah, with a repeater and revolvers, I weren't sure how much to have.
So if y'all need any ammo or anything from here, make sure you get it. Make sure you can go ahead and stock your horse up or whatever you need. We don't come to the fort often, contrary to belief.
Alright,
The only
I'll grab
time
a
we
bit.
ever come up here is during times we need to restock and cocaine and stuff like that.
Is it alright if I keep the ammo I had on me, or should I clean it out and carry the specific loadout? Like I already
It's
had a
up.
couple open boxes worth pistol rounds.
I would start over. Because if they search you and find more than what you're supposed to have, that's a demerit. It's not good.
I'm gonna go out to my horse and clean that up then. I'll meet you out there.
All right. You can just drop it in here if you want to. I mean, it don't matter. Tyrell, what you doing in there?
What's a box?
You better not be pissing on there.
What's a box is 50, right?
Yep.
Oh shit, I dropped it all.
I got 13 repeater cartridges too many.
Split them and drop. Make sure you lock that door. When you are done cleaning that up, we can ride on the Blackwater. I want to go see the ammo.
Alright.
These doors are a little tricky, so I won't say too much.
I hope they don't have nitro rounds, because that's gonna put a hole in us, no matter what they're using.
Yeah, that's why I want to get a heads up on what it is. So we're going to do the rest. I already locked that door. Did you unlock it?
Nope, I didn't touch it. I was just checking if it were locked.
You sure didn't lock it whenever you went in?
Well, I did, and Andrew did, so I think we both locked and unlocked it.
I didn't touch it.
All right. So let me see here. Give me 1 second. All right. So we still have a little bit to go over here. Let me go ahead and get this set. All right. So, marshals are always on duty, even when your badge is off. Your badge should always be on when attempting to enforce any lawful authority. There's no exceptions to that.
Yo, so much shit.
Marshals,
oh my god.
Marshals should only ride in pairs for general duties unless in a posse. Investigations are to be handled by one investigator as assigned by their special deputy marshal. Additional support can be requested, and that support should come in the form of passing leads to the primary investigator, not
Easty
investigating
is so
leads
good
for them.
at being just the right
Now,
amount of
let's
scary.
talk about each state and their special deputy marshal.
I don't want to fuck this up.
New Hanover, that's me. Special Deputy Marshal Morgan Handsome Hanson.
Get that title officialized yet?
It sure is. In New Austin, there's not a Special Deputy Marshal right now. Chief Deputy Marshal Dumont is currently leading that area. In Lemoyne, you got Special Deputy Marshal Spector. And in West Elizabeth, you've got Reed Adler. Now, do either you both read the SOP? What does OPR stand for?
Office of Professional Responsibility.
And what is OPR?
What is it?
What is it?
Folks who make sure we're doing our job right, not fucking around.
That's right. So, let's say that someone comes to me and reports Tyrell for beating the shit out of him. I will go to my boss and we will open an OPR and we will begin an investigation on him. We may suspend him from doing active marshal work. Let's say you charge somebody wrong. You don't need to be charging. That could be OPR. Basically, any type of wrongdoing by a marshal can turn into an OPR. All right? So it consists of non-biased parties that investigate it. Now, marshal authority on any given scene, or the hierarchy, whatever you want to call it. You got your lead investigator, you got your poster of the federal warrant, and the first marshal on scene. So, first marshal on scene takes a report. If the special deputy marshal of that area of the state is not there, such as if I am in West Elizabeth, I cannot run an investigation in West Elizabeth. I can only run one here in New Hanover. So, with that being said, I would send a report over to Reed Adler, who is in charge of West Elizabeth, and I'd say, hey, Reed, I found this information, and I need you to look into it or assign it to one of your marshals.
Howdy, marshals.
Hey!
Howdy.
And he would return the favor if he's in my area and comes across information or investigation that needs investigating. So one big thing I need you guys to understand, and let somebody can come to you and say, hey, Marshal, I just got robbed at Flat Neck Station. And this is who done it. You can ride out there all fucking day. Until you have a warrant signed and in your hands by the AG, you're not able to arrest them. You cannot arrest anybody for any crime that you did not witness. Any crime that you did not witness, you have to investigate, and you have to get a federal warrant signed off on by the Attorney General. Y'all understand that?
Yes, sir. Question.
I lost you, and you have to investigate. My horse went the wrong way.
Oh, I'm sorry. So basically, unless you witness a crime, you cannot arrest somebody for it.
All right.
If somebody comes to you and says, hey, I just got robbed at Flat Neck Station, you can go out there all day. Hell, you can see the people that done it. What you can't do is arrest them until you have a warrant.
What if a citizen comes and tells us there is a crime in the process of being committed, and upon arrival we see the crime happening?
Then by all means, arrest them.
Intervene and arrest?
Yep. Now, If you're on a scene with another marshal and they are over that area or whatever, like the other night, we had a bank robbery in West Elizabeth. Even though I was the highest ranked marshal at the place or at the bank robbery, I said, who here's a marshal from West Elizabeth? And it was Arno, and I said, Arno, this is your scene. You're investigate, you're whatever. Now, later we turned over the scene to the deputy chief of police, as it's really technically her area and it's a local law issue, not a marshal issue. We still stayed and we helped out, but I like to be respectful. If it's someone else's area, I do not take over. So if you're in another area and you're assisting them, you must support and collaborate them. In fact, you must support and collaborate any marshal. Anytime, for whatever reason. You can, if you argue with another marshal, you might as well just take the badge off and throw it in this river. It's not going to last. You're not going to last. We don't do that. At the end of the day, we might not like each other. We may not agree with each other. But when it comes to us being on scenes together, we damn support each other. Now, marshals have to express caution as we are often alone, and being outwardly aggressive towards dangerous civilians could put ourselves at extreme risk. It's not about resolving an issue immediately or having your authority respected. Live today, fight tomorrow. Play the long game. Let me tell you right now, you're going to be disrespected. Your authority is going to be scoffed at. None of it fucking matters. At the end of the day, you lay your cards down right on the table. Take a full pot for a few gracefully lost hands. Do not get into a pissing contest with somebody because they don't care about you or they don't like the marshal service. Who gives a shit? Now, this might be a test question, so pay attention. How do you ID a suspect? Well, let's think about it. What about their clothes? What about the horse? Horse's saddle? Their voice? Their mannerisms? One or multiple of those are fine when it comes to identifying a suspect. However, their voice cannot be the only thing that identifies them. If that's all you're going off of is their voice, you might as well go ahead and reapproach. Lay your cards down on the table and come back later.
Even if it's Ralph?
Even if it's that motherfucking Ralph.
There ain't no mistaking that damn voice.
There ain't no mistaking his fat ass either, so.
Well, there's two things, I guess. Fat ass and a voice.
There you go.
And bright red hair.
Now, this one's a little tricky, so I want you to definitely understand this. And is there a fucking train nearby or something? Something's weird.
There's the horse coming up.
She was acting weird too. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She have a bandana on her face?
I couldn't tell if it was a bandana or if it was just her hair.
Yeah, I thought it might have been red hair.
Alright, well, let's ride on. Alright, so let me grab my dip out of my pocket here. Hold on. Alright, so let's talk about jurisdiction. This is very, very, very important. Federal warrants, federal crimes, local bounties, investigating corruption, and assisting local law enforcement when necessary. Let me caution you now. Do not involve yourself in petty fucking matters. Okay? Leave it to fucking local law. If you're the only marshal in town and you see a fight, by all means, go over there and break it up. If you're in town and there's 3 or 4 fucking deputies sitting there and there's a fight, why? That's below your pay grade. Why even get involved? Unless the
Tell them
deputies
to
are
deal with it
heavily
or just not
outnumbered.
even say nothing.
That ain't your town. Honestly,
I don't
the way
mean like
see it.
tell them what to do. Just be like, good fight over there. Just
Well,
not involved.
who gives a shit? Really? I mean, you can tell them. That's your prerogative. I ain't gonna involve myself. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. There's some times where I'm just itching and wanting to throw hands. So I will get involved, and we can if we feel the deputies need help. Right? But normally you got better things you're gonna have to do. Because right now we got a backlog of motherfucking cases that just won't wait.
Well, they gonna have to wait a month.
Well, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Now, let me explain this, and if you have any questions about this, please ask. I want to make it very clear. We, as marshals, are reactive. We are not proactive law enforcement. We're not out there looking for crime. We are reacting to the crime that's already happened. Such as, take me working undercover at Emerald Ranch. Multiple cases of theft of livestock, multiple threats here and there. I went and I reacted to the crime by working undercover there for multiple days, and I done undercover and shit. All right, so I wasn't out there looking for it. I was out there trying to stop it from happening again. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So us going out and actively patrolling, yes, that's a good thing. We can get out there if we're looking for somebody, or we've got places to be or people to talk to, and we're going to talk to them. 9 times out of 10, we're going to be sitting on a porch somewhere waiting for someone to come report a crime. This is my logic behind that, and this is what I tell everybody. And when I explain it, it seems to pop in people's minds. So I'll explain it to you the way I think about it. If a person is robbed at Emerald Ranch, they're more than likely 9 times out of 10 going to go to Valentine to report the crime to the sheriff. That's who they're looking for, is a sheriff or a marshal. And that's where they're going to find them, is at the nearest town. Sure, if you're lucky, well, you know what, not even if you're lucky. 1 in a million chance they're going to run into you somewhere out there in the Heartlands or in the Plains, somewhere. Who knows where the fuck you're going to be at, because us marshals, we can bounce from state to state in 2 seconds flat. If they're lucky, they'll run into you on the road. More than likely, 9 times out of 10, not. That's why 9 times out of 10, you will find me in Valentine sitting at a desk or sitting at the front porch waiting for someone to come in and report a crime, because the local law cannot handle what's going on outside of their jurisdiction. That falls back on us. So yes, I will go patrol
I think
through
it'd be
Emerald
advisable
Ranch.
to go town to town that falls under our area, see if anything
And
needs
yes,
something.
and I do agree with that. You can. I'll go to Ansburg and I'll come back through Emerald Ranch and I go back to Valentine. And I sit in each location for maybe 30 to 45 minutes just to see if there's anything I missed, or I'll wait for telegrams.
Will you
It's
ever
very
bother
important.
to go to Van Horn?
No, you stay the fuck out of Van Horn.
Did you not listen during all the stuff last night? I was saying never go there alone.
Oh, I heard. I just checking, just confirming. We never go.
Now, I'll go back into this. We react to crime most times after it happens. We arrive late to places. People are gone. It's our job to investigate. That's what we specialize in. We specialize in investigations and fugitive apprehension. Okay? Now, marshals are the highest law enforcement in the land. And our focus is serious felony investigations, federal warrants, and local bounties greater than $50. You know what? No. Greater than $5. The local bounty is more than $5 we can go after. You cannot keep the money. You have to turn that in. We support local law when requested. Sheriffs should be given first pass to take on investigations for serious felonies committed in their jurisdiction. Okay, so we should give that over to sheriffs. Something happens in Valentine, I give it over to Sky. Hey, just like the other night, they had a shootout in Valentine. I said, hey, Reuben, Sky, this motherfucking case is yours. I don't want it because it happened in your jurisdiction. Hello, hello, how are you doing?
Hello. Good, thank you.
Howdy.
Good day.
Gun store in here. They moved it by the water.
Really?
Yep. In that fancy new building they got. You ain't gonna find a hitch up there. The whole goddamn city parks their horses there now.
Well, I'm not leaving my horse over here either.
Fair enough.
And I wouldn't leave yours either. Howdy, howdy.
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 Hey, folks.
All right, so this here is Probationary Deputy Marshal Hanlon. Hanlon, this is probation. Fucking introduce yourselves.
Probationary Deputy Marshal
Andrew Shepard.
James Hanlon. Shepard? Okay.
Not all
Nice to
at
meet you.
once, one after the other.
Probationary Deputy Marshal Tyrell second. But we're familiar.
And I am the only non-marshal here. I am under Sheriff Fergus Drummond of Strawberry.
I met you yesterday right before the interviews.
Howdy.
Indeed. I am planning to run for police chief here.
Very interesting. Hanlon, what kind of ammo has been introduced? I got a telegram saying there was new types of ammunition out.
So, for revolvers through to rifles, with the exception of the varmint rifle, it is high velocity rounds, express rounds, and split point rounds.
Jesus.
Is that Henway?
And for shotguns, slugs. But
Jesus.
Howdy, Mr. Anson.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Henway, what's wrong? You don't like me no more? You don't want to talk to me?
Well, I was in a conversation.
That don't matter.
We were chatting with each other. It does matter.
I'm your fake work husband.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
You did that what?
He's cheating on you.
I'm not cheating on him with anyone.
Wait, which one
I
you
am
married
literally forever alone.
The one on the right with the black hat.
Oh, alright.
Kind of brown, but
Introduce yourselves to Henway. That is Deputy Marshal.
I'm Probationary Deputy Marshal Andrew Shepard.
you sound so enthusiastic.
I always sound like they don't give me so much shit. I literally always sound like this. That's how God made me.
And I'm Probationary Deputy Marshal Tyrell second.
Oh, congratulations, you two.
Anson, you gonna make them do this to every single marshal person they
Yes.
come across?
Apparently
I need to go to the bank.
Hey, Shug!
Hello, Anson.
You're beautiful today. Hey, Miss Winona, how you doing?
I'm doing well. I see your horse is doing fine as well.
Yes, ma'am. All thanks to you.
Oh. Well, it's always a pleasure to assist. You
You're
don't
the
happen
best. I send everybody to you.
You don't happen to work Annisburg, do you?
I do. Annisburg is my territory.
I might want to speak with you for a moment.
All right, I'll tell you what. Give me just a few moments. I got to run down here and check out something, and I'm going to come right back here to you. You want to meet me in front of the bank?
Certainly.
All right, awesome. I'll come right back to you. I've looked forward to seeing you. It was a pleasure seeing you too, Henway.
Yeah, good to see you.
Love the mustache.
He's about as enthusiastic as you are, Shepard.
Yeah.
Nice.
Everybody I've ever met at one point or the other has.
He sounds like he
talked
hates you, but he actually
Don't worry, I'll have to
just
kick your
filling
ass
you out.
someday, Anson.
I can't wait.
We just heard the
Oh, you
rule.
won't
You're
beat
not
nothing.
supposed to approach
what
a
do you
man on
mean?
horseback on
Hey, is this
foot.
ammo? Is this ammo in here?
Yeah, it should be the furthest door on the left. It's the gun store.
Which left? This left or my left?
The left of the store is over here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Howdy. Oh shit, this is fancy.
Yeah, I came over here a few days ago for all the interview stuff.
I just heard someone talk shit about me and my. It said fucking ugly senses are tingling. Where's Anson? Someone's about to get their
I was
ass
feeling
whooped.
tingly.
Oh shit.
God damn.
Oh, I hear that ugly
Finn
voice. There
Atlas
he
must
is.
be around here. My ugly senses are tingling.
Oh, yeah.
But you must want to get your ass whooped again.
Oh, you want to go?
No, I can't. I'm doing a ride along right now.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Well, you already fucking met him. I can't make him introduce yourself to you, damn it.
Oh,
shit! I'm
shit!
sorry, Tyrell. I thought you were Finn. Damn, looks so ugly.
Do you want me to ride with you on this ride along?
Are you a
What the
doctor?
hell?
Maybe I'll need it.
Yeah, I am a doctor. That's right. Just in case he accidentally fucking pistol whips you or kicks you off your horse.
I think I'll be alright. Just.
Or in case he hits a fence and does a graceful 6-flip cartwheel.
Bring the news to you first.
Well, all right then. I guess I'll go back to Rhodes. Y'all have fun. Be safe.
Hey, you be good now.
You stay
I will.
safe, man.
If y'all need anything, send me a telegram.
Why are they all standing there looking at you?
They don't sell it at the counter, so I imagine you gotta ask one of the owners for it.
Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna telegram Oakley and Davies and ask them if we're gonna have policy about the ammo before I go any further for the Marshals. But other than that, we'll already ride over here. Now, when planning on posting a federal warrant that is going to involve more than 60 days in jail time, you have to go to the AG's office, which is right here. You will come here to Blackwater, you will seek out an attorney general, and you will speak to that attorney general about the person that you want to file a federal warrant for. You will have to give them the evidence and everything involved with that to perform an arrest on them and have your warrant signed off on. So that right there is the main building where all that happens. Now, sometimes they'll come to you. Now, any case that you open, any information you receive that warrants a case to be, hey, come to the telegram office, baby. I'm sorry. You want to ride with me?
No, it's fine. I can walk.
All right. You have to send any case that you're wanting to open up to me via telegram. Give me information. So you would give me...
You want it by express or regular telegram?
Either or is fine. If you don't open up at least one case a month, I can move you to a leave of absence and retire you from the Marshals. Now, I have a little bit of leeway with that in New Hanover. That's policy. If you can be assigned one case as well and still be fine.
Should we try to open more than one of them, or just try to stick to the
That's
one?
it's just all depends on the information you've got. Now, the maximum amount of cases I'll give you at one time is 3. And if you're ever feeling overwhelmed, talk to me. Pull me to the side. Say, hey, it's a lot. And I will help you. I will get you help on your cases, or I will help you myself.
What?
Now, this is important, and this is a test question. So, you got something to write with?
Yeah, I always do.
Perfect. when you are arresting somebody and sentencing them to more than 60 days, you have to ask them if they plead guilty or not guilty. If they say guilty, that's it. You don't have to do anything else. You're serving their time. If they say not guilty, there is things that you have to say. Number one, they're still serving their fucking time. Number two, you have to tell them they have to contact the Attorney General's office and give them the contact information to do so. That way, they can go ahead and start working on their case. Number three, once you sentence them at Cisco, once you get back, you must contact the Attorney General's office yourself. Let them know the person's name. Let them know they pled not guilty and that they have been sentenced to Cisco. Any questions? Perfect. That is a test question. It's very important that you remember that. It is also covered in your SOP under sentencing guidelines. All right. Now, let's go over bounties really quick, and then I'm going to go talk to Miss Winona. The only legal bounties are the ones posted on the Public Bounty Board. Any other private bounties are illegal. Enlisting others for an illegal bounty with the intention to abduct or commit any other criminal act is guilty of harboring a fugitive and fraud. Bounties posted on the private or public board are dead or alive. We have no control over which option a private citizen claims. Let me repeat that. If a person is coming to you and asking you about a bounty, you cannot say, please bring them in alive. It's none of your fucking business what they do. Dead or alive. That is the bounty system. Bounties should only be cleared due to self-defense or them being paid off by the individual. Let me give you a word of advice. Leave that to local law and do not get involved in it. Not unless I'm there. In fact, it's probably you're not going to do it anyway. Yes. Because there's a lot of... Every SDM is different.
Oh my God, where in the hell my horse going?
Tyrell, your horse wanting to go up the mountain?
Trying to escape.
Well, I'll say it again. Let local law deal with public bounties. All right. That being said, marshals must place a federal warrant to make an arrest on any investigation. If a marshal sees a serious felony committed, you can make an arrest without the need of a federal warrant. Like I said, if you see it, act on it. If you don't see it, there's not a goddamn thing you can do until you investigate it and get a warrant. Let's say a person brings in a bounty and you're in the presence of the sheriff or the deputy handling it, and you know them to be a friend of that person they're bringing in. If they're a known friend or collaborator of that bounty holder, they should be arrested for fraud. All right? Friends cannot turn friends in to collect on the fucking bounty. That's not how it fucking works.
Understood.
All right, let me bring my voice down here. All right. Now, I am supposed to give you some homework here for you to go out and investigate a group. And you're supposed to gather information on the group. And the next ride along, you're supposed to give me a full report. So, Tyrell, you're going to be working on the telegram I received earlier about the person with the, whatever I said they had, attacking lone women in the Heartlands.
All right.
I'll read you the telegram here in just a few moments. Don't let me forget.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, I want you... All right. I've got one for you, Shepard. Butcher's Creek. Apparently, there is some people around there that are doing some hideous and heinous things to others. I've only heard about it, and I've not received any direct reports. I want you to work on Butcher's Creek and tell me what's going on up there. You may or may not find anything. If you don't find,
if there ain't
if you
nothing
don't
going
find
on, do I just
anything,
come to you early and tell you there ain't shit?
yep, just let me know in 2 or 3 days from now, and I will try and give you something else. You are not permitted to make any arrests unless you witness a minor or serious felony with your own eyes until your ride-alongs are complete. Okay?
Sorry,
You may
to ride
ride.
around and introduce ourselves as marshals now.
You can, but you need to be riding with another marshal. You can ride out by yourself, and you can have your badge on and stuff like that. That's completely fine because you've done your first ride-along. Don't be trying to do anything crazy. Okay? Don't be trying to go out
I
there
just mean how
and
you said we still ain't shit. I figure, are we actually like a little bit
You-
of shit now?
you're a little bit of shit now.
All right.
Just a little bit. So, with that being said, you may pursue public bounties under $2.50. You may not pursue federal warrants unless you're in a posse with a deputy marshal from New Hanover. Deputy marshals in New Hanover are Abraham Bartlett, Nora Brooks, and myself. That is the only 3 people you're to ride with from our state.
Use
All
the
right.
names one more time.
All right.
That is Nora Brooks and Abraham Bartlett or myself.
So if Hans or Hanway or any
He's
of
in a
them
different
request us, we have to decline?
You can ride with them as long as they're not pursuing a federal bounty.
All right.
I mean a federal warrant. I'm sorry. Someone got federal bounty stuck in my head yesterday. It's a federal warrant.
Okay.
But you can pursue public bounties under $2.50. Okay?
Can you clarify for me what are public bounties? Are they the ones on the board like down by the police station?
Yep.
Are they ever under $2.50?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay. Most of the ones I've seen were like $50 or something, so I wasn't sure if that was the intended price or not.
Yeah, some of them are.
Okay.
All right, let me go handle this report. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves, see if you have any questions. I'll be right back.
What the heck? Did he just... What's he doing? Did he just fall over?
Ants and I weren't looking.
Well, we're a little bit shit. I like it.
I don't know which one's worse, having to investigate some crazy folks in fucking middle of nowhere or somebody attacking people.
I mean... Yeah, I feel like neither of them are great options, but not bad for a first case, I guess. What are you thinking you'll do? Just go and have a look at the area first, or...?
I'll probably ask around roads first, see if anybody's heard something before I just ride straight in.
Where in the fuck is Butcher's Creek?
Lemoyne. Well, not in above it. But fuck nowhere. It's where all them crazy folks live. It's by the Elysian Pool, if you know where that's at.
Did you?
Sorta near Van Horn.
Oh, is that little batch of crazy people camping
All the
out?
inbreds.
I think one of my first ever local bounties was up there.
Yeah, I did a few of them too.
Guess my first question is who in the hell he get that telegram from?
Sure will tell you when he gets back.
All right, mount up. We got a ride.
Shut up, Anton.
You should have yelled
Who the fuck was that?
Carl.
Fuck
Carl.
you. Fuck you.
Come over here.
Can y'all
I'll
save
take
the
out your other eye.
fucking
You
for
better
later?
I will.
Where you
Carl,
been?
no.
Been waiting on you.
Yeah, I've been sick.
I saw you left a note for Hensley saying you were sick or something.
Yeah, I've been in the bed for about almost 2 weeks now.
Carl, let me run over here and grab Hans. I need him. Give me 1 second.
Oh God.
Fuck that guy.
He's gonna make us introduce ourselves to Hans. I swear to God.
Hi. No, it's small.
Oh shit! I didn't even see you, Ty.
Ty, you look good.
Well,
I don't recognize you without
thank
your
you.
beard.
This is
Well,
his third compliment on his outfit.
right? How about my badge? You like my badge?
Hold on.
Oh, you're wearing it?
That's a mighty fine badge.
Thank you kindly.
Wow, changed man.
Yes,
It looks
indeed.
good on you. Look like you were born with it.
Well, thank you very much. How you two doing? Well, I know how Carl doing. I just seen him, but how you doing, man?
I'm good. I've been kind of MIA, I know, but yeah, you know, rest, relaxation, it's all good. Good for the soul.
You been up?
Can't
you
deal
been
with
up in
North
the
all the
hills
time.
Again?
Yeah.
Wait, so
Sometimes-
you make us deal with him for you?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think we should
Babysitting.
get a raise in that case.
Nah, yeah, you pay y'all enough. You're fine.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
I actually don't get paid. I
Oh.
refuse money.
Yeah, he just sleeps in our barn.
That's
Yep.
fair.
It's a payment.
I better-
If y'all need to do your thing, go ahead, Ty.
yeah, I better
Don't let us
catch
hold
up
you.
with the boss in case he growls.
Casey crap.
Be
Casey,
good, Carl.
what?
Hey, it's nice seeing you, Anson. Be
You
safe.
too, Carl. You too, buddy.
Take care.
Be safe,
Y'all
Ty.
take care.
seeing you.
Thank you.
Here, you as well.
Stay safe.
All right. Let me mark Ansberg.
If my long arm ain't on my horse, should I be wearing it? Or do you not care?
What'd you say?
If my long arm ain't on my horse, should I be wearing it or does it not matter?
Where would you have it?
Never mind.
I mean, I'm just wondering.
You
like,
smuggling
you got a good
weapons?
answer for that, you know, and go for it. But if not, you know, then this, mostly if I don't, I'll put it to you like this: if I do not have my long arm on my shoulder, which the only reason I carry it right now is because of Ralph Harrison wanting me dead. If I don't have it on my shoulder, it is on my horse or in one of my wagons. That's just me personally. All right, but you do what you're comfortable with, and if you feel like you have a solid case to defend yourself if caught, then by all means. So I'm going to tell you guys what we have right now. We just got a report. Fucking ominous church bells. We just got a report that the Ballards were seen riding out of Ansburg, 3 of them, and whenever the people rode into Ansburg, there was 6 bodies on the ground. 5 looked like guards, and 1 was a very old lady. Someone come running out saying, "Were you part of that gunfight?" And obviously, it was probably the Ballards that went in there and started shooting. So
Yeah.
we're riding to Ansburg now, and we're gonna see what we can find.
Yes, sir.
There's no guarantee it was the Bollards. We have no direct evidence claiming it was. Just 2 eyewitnesses that saw him riding out and then finding the bodies.
Just from public gossip, I know they either had their Van Horn. So it's possible.
Well, even if they are in Van Horn, we're not gonna fuck with them too much.
I ain't
'Cause we
saying
have
go into
no-
Van Horn and chase them. I just mean I know that they're known
Well,
to be around there.
Normally on long rides like this, I let my horse just do the riding. So just be careful. And one thing about riding with me, you both have rode with me, you should know by now. I don't stop. If you fall off your horse, I will not stop for you. Unless we're in a huge posse. That's really the only time I stop so no one gets mixed up. But I definitely will not stop for you. You know where the fuck I'm going. It's up to you to find out where I'm going. If you don't know.
Johnny, no, I'm sorry.
What is your horse doing?
PC and
Mine or his?
Mine, I don't fucking know. It's agitated.
His horse was like sliding around. I don't know if I'm the only one who's seen that.
Question, I usually carry a hunting rifle for game and stuff, but should I make sure that's kept in the wagon from now on?
Like I just told him, it's up to you. If you carry a long rifle and you want it on your shoulder, that's fine.
I mean, I have my long rifle on my shoulder, but I usually keep my hunting rifle on my saddle.
That's fine. Also, if you're using a scope rifle like I am, any engagement that you get in, you better be close. Do not be far off. Okay?
My hunting rifle's just for game. If I had a suspect thing, I would use the Lancaster.
Alright, I'm just letting it be known. If you're
How close do you reckon is close?
They need to be able to identify what kind of weapon you got. If they know you're in the gunfight, it's not that much of a big deal, right? But if you're up here on the cliff and they're down there by the water, that's a problem. Unless the situation has been set up for that you read in those SOP with verbal contact and hand signs, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll cover that in the next ride along.
I've seen that one riding with Hans and Reed.
Sorry, this fucking horse that does this.
Yeah, I heard how that works when I rode with Hans and Reed down into Armadillo one time.
Alright, so next Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, we can do your next ride along at the same time. That's completely fine. That's up to y'all. Doing them at the same time makes it very easy because you both can feed off each other as well as ask questions that both of you may not understand.
I feel like we're kind of off and awake at the same time, aren't we, Andrew?
Yeah.
Works.
It's sort of amazing since both of you are like in completely different stores.
I think for me, if it were Tuesday, I could probably ride earlier, if that's helpful.
Well, after you finish your training, you're going to want to be around when others are not. That's just...
I think I'm often around when others are not, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's completely fine. And honestly, I mean, you can be around any time. But if I had the opportunity to be around when others are not, that would be amazing. Just simply because, you know, a lot of people don't get to even see marshals from New Hanover. Sometimes, I mean, so I think it'll be really cool. Also, just to make this clear, you guys can ride around anywhere you want. So you are federal law. You're the highest in the fucking land. All right?
Yes, sir.
You can ride anywhere you want, but when it comes to investigations, you are bound to your own state.
Yes, sir.
So if you take a report from somebody in another state, that's completely fine. But you got to telegram the SDM of that state to give them the report of it.
So I know we can't really investigate besides what you gave us, but if we do see some shit like that, even as PDMs, or actually we can do that, we can find the SDM, tell them whatever.
Yep. I mean, you can, like I said, you can take reports and stuff as long as you're not investigating.
Yeah, just reports is more what I meant, so that answers that.
Yeah, you can just send it over to the SDM. You'll find the PO numbers in the SOP.
Some of them ain't on it. I don't know if you gotta fix that up. Some of them POs ain't on it.
They all should be there for Reed Adler, Spectre,
I might have to check again.
and myself. But we're the 3 SDMs right now. Dumont is the one running the new Austin right now, and he checks his telegrams every single day.
All right.
And also, if I'm not around, feel free to reach out to Dumont. That is what he's there for. He's there to help you. He's the biggest asshole you ever met, but he will help you and he will not steer you wrong.
Yes,
I
sir.
promise.
So now we're, in terms of the investigations of these cases you've assigned us.
Now, this is exactly a case. Like, you're not able to arrest anything. You're not able to arrest anything or anybody unless you see it with your own eyes.
We're just getting information, right?
Right.
But while getting that information, we should be wearing our badges and identifying ourselves as marshals from now on.
Come on over here. Yep. Is that guy hunting or is he just crawling the crawl?
I don't see no weapon in his hand. Oh, you know what? He might be going.
I think we just disturbed him catching a horse.
He is. All right, let me get you this telegram tile over here.
All right. This telegram to mine. Sorry. God, in the dark, you scared me. I thought something was there.
Oh my lord! I'm gonna just stand over here.
All right, I have received reports of a shirtless individual wearing a black wolf head dress and a necktie, claiming to have attacked women out in the Heartlands if they are traveling by themselves. You got that?
Shirtless, black wolf head vest, and a necktie.
Yep, no vest, shirtless.
Shirtless, and a black like one of them wolf hat things.
Black,
cowl,
black
or,
necktie.
and a black necktie. Okay.
In fact, let's why don't you go over there and ask that woman right there since she's been out here if she's seen anything like that.
Right. Yes, sir. Wait, where'd she go?
To your left.
Oh, over there. Yep.
Might have to get him glasses.
Howdy. Howdy, folks.
Howdy. Were you the one that just rode through the bush I was in trying to tame a horse?
Ma'am, we are so sorry about that. I did not.
Are you? Are you a marshal?
Yes, ma'am. I am.
Oh, well, sir, I have to say thank you, and I'm not being rude, but no marshal has ever apologized for anything, so I really appreciate that.
Well, you are most welcome. I didn't even see you in the bush. I was looking at the horse, and then as I rode through the bush, I saw you down there, so I'm so sorry. I've almost hit you, too. And for disturbing your horse chase. I know how that goes.
I really appreciate your saying that. Thank you so much. An apology goes a very long way.
Well, ma'am, I'm probationary Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett, and actually, I was gonna ask you some questions. We received some reports of a fella harassing woman out here in the Heartlands, and I just wondered if anyone has approached you or if anything has happened since you been out here. But now I realize you might not have been alone, so maybe this individual did not approach you at all.
Hello.
Howdy, sir.
Just the two of us have been out here. Actually, there was a fella just a few minutes ago that left Otto's grotto.
Could you describe him?
I had no idea. He had on a long coat, dressed in dark, took off towards, kind of towards the swamp area. Went over the railroad tracks. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, the individual I was described in question might have been wearing a wolf's head, like cowl kind of thing, and no shirt, and possibly a black necktie. But Unconfirmed.
No, definitely have not seen that anywhere. No.
Well, that's all right. If you're on your own though, and you do see that individual, please take care.
Will do. Thank you so much, sir. Again, I really appreciate your coming up to us and apologizing.
Oh, that's absolutely all right. Whoa! That be Miss Fancy.
I didn't expect anybody to be standing here.
Well, how you doing, Miss Fancy?
All right. Thank you again, Marshal. Thank you.
You're welcome. What were your folks' names again? Sorry, I think we might have met. You two have a buggy, don't you?
Yeah, my name's Cece.
Cece. Nice to
Yeah,
meet
and
you.
this is my friend Noble.
Noble, nice to meet you again. Yeah, we were out hunting the other day in a wagon, and I think we passed you on the road. We had the dog with us.
Oh, that's right. That adorable dog. That what's
Liberty.
his name? Caesar.
Caesar.
Oh,
yes.
Caesar, the bloodhound up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
He was
That's
running
right. That
with
was us. That was us. Yeah.
Cece and
Was he-
Noble. All right. Lovely to meet you again. And yeah, take care
You as
out
well,
there.
Marshal. All right. Thank you.
No, I just get the orders and things done for the shops. And then
That's all right.
I
How you
need to
doing,
cook and
Fancy?
shit. I'm tired.
Fair enough.
I'm tired of all the shit going on. I gotta go apologize to Fionn and Oliver.
Oh,
my
really?
Outburst.
Oh,
Fucking-
yeah, the other day in town.
I'm tired of everybody getting hurt, and it don't seem like anything's, nobody
Yeah.
really cares. Everybody's thinking that just sending them to Sitka for a little while is gonna solve the damn problem, and it's not.
Well,
So-
maybe, but I think that just weren't the day for it, man, because we just had a shootout and Oliver had been shot, so...
Well, I didn't know that, and
I
I'm
know,
just learning
I
about
know.
JJ and Fala. Then what they did to Fala is unspeakable. And
It's
it's not
horrible,
it's
man.
not okay.
Miss Fancy, I don't suppose anyone's been around shirtless, wearing a wolf's head with maybe a black necktie on?
No, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I only been awake for a little while. Just
Alright, well,
Yeah.
we hear reports of some
is
fella
that
like
Anson's
that.
dumbass down there?
You can't tell by the bright blue shirt from here, man?
That's why I'm asking. Blue shirt and brown and tan pants.
Blue shirt, tan pants, and a big old mullet, ma'am. That's Anson. My
I
new
can't see
boss.
the mullet from here. But, no.
Officially
I'm
my
good.
boss now.
Good for you. So do good with it. Don't
I
be an
will.
asshole about it.
Never, ma'am.
There's Fancy. Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay, yep.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Working. Where have you been?
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Where have you been? You don't need to whoop your ass, do you?
I've been trying not to let anybody else get hurt over here. Where you been? I've been trying to
I've been
find you.
everywhere.
I've been trying to find
$5 on
you.
Fancy.
Did you give up?
I got my money on Anson.
I'm done. I'm done. Hey!
All right.
He cheated.
Terrible.
That's rude.
I didn't cheat. I was just ready to beat that ass some more.
You just mad because last time we did this, I shoved your head into a wall.
Now
Oh.
I've gotten better. I went and trained myself.
No, you just been eating a shit ton of cocaine gum. That's all it is.
Last time I saw
Nope,
him
not
do
at all.
this, he headbutted her.
I just did it again too.
Oh, my head. Where have you been?
That's why I thought you got scared,
No, I got a bunch of money on me. I got to put in a purchase order.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I'm hungry. You got any food?
I'm getting ready to make some if you want some fresh.
I want some fried apples.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them I gotta make. We can go sit in the house and I can make some apples.
Well, I've got to run up to Ansburg first. I can come back. But I'll trade you 14 cans of canned beans for as many fried apples as
I
you
don't
can
want
make.
your goddamn beans.
Well, I will give you plenty of
Damn,
canned
remind me
beans.
never to ride behind you.
Yeah, I don't want your goddamn. I don't want your goddamn beans.
Carl.
You
is
didn't
in
notice?
Blackwater,
We've
by
been
the way.
riding behind him all day.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I thought it
nobody
was just my
smelled it.
horse.
No, that's one of the reasons why you always
God
has
of
that
mass
phone pages here. You can't
destruction.
really
Welcome,
spell anything
welcome,
over
welcome.
Fucking animal fat.
Carl come running up to me talking about, where have you been? I'm going to beat your ass. I've been sick.
Yeah, he has been real sick. Yeah.
Told him I'd take his other eye out.
Oh.
His eye is fine. His eye is okay now. It healed
I
up
heard it
his
was a
eye.
glass eye.
No,
Justin, how you
no,
doing?
No, it's
I
actually.
heard someone took him and held him upside down and rolled his eye on the ground, and it just kept rolling and rolling. And rolling.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it would be your fault that he would have a glass eye if he
They
did
said
have
that he
one,
can
but
use
it's
it
not.
as the cue ball on a billiard table.
It is not that big. The eyeball was not the same size as a cue ball.
That's what I heard.
No.
Heard that it shoots black balls like crazy.
I don't know. Where you been? Where's my dog?
She was around a long time the other day. Me and her rode for
Oh.
like 7 hours.
I missed you, dumbass. Where you been? I'm so mad at that lady at the paper. That.
What happened? I never even seen the paper. What? Someone said that it like slandered my fucking name.
It
everywhere.
did all over the place. I'm real mad at her about that. I'm mad about her putting my name in the damn paper. I think it was either she decided she was going to do something stupid because I know Rat. Well,
I
y'all
literally
had
spoke very, very, very clear as to what I told her.
Yeah, I know,
And-
but you should see. You read because I listened to that damn near whole damn conversation, and it is not exactly what it was you told her. So.
And I even told her some stuff that off the record said there was more context there, as she wouldn't print everything.
Yes. So, yeah, she did, and it did not look very kindly on you. And basically,
I learned my lesson.
she put in there that Rat said that I immediately went. It took me 2-3 days before I bothered to tell you. The only reason was because I didn't want you to keep searching for a dead body you weren't going to fucking find. So that's the only reason why I told you that Rat was alive. Other than that, that's the reason why I had to go. That's the reason why I had to leave. And I was so tired of having to see everybody come around and kill me, having to lie to Ralph, even though it's fucking Ralph. But even still,
He wants me dead apparently. It's the
well,
last
Ralph
telegram
wants
I got from him.
Ralph wants everybody dead at some point or whatever. It's just blowing smoke bullshit out of his fucking face. It ain't no different than the fucking outburst I had in goddamn Valentine the other day. All pissed off. I learned what happened to JJ and followed what them fucking ballards did to her, and that pissed me off so goddamn bad. All I saw was red running my fucking mouth like I shouldn't have been doing. So basically said I was going to commit first-degree murder in front of the goddamn judge lady.
I remember that.
Yeah. I mean, mistakes were made, but I was mad. So, putting Fala on her fucking knees and pointing a gun at her head and pulling the trigger. Letting her hear the click. That fucks with you. She's too young for that kind of shit. Why do they do that shit, Anson? That is not okay.
For the same reason they had a huge gunfight on Friday.
Yeah, I was told about that.
Just because I can.
They're fucking idiots.
I gotta pee.
I'll go pee. I'm gonna be here. Well, I don't know. Is Oliver
You
around?
could at least go and use a tree.
Yeah, I know.
He was on Valentine, but that was maybe 40 minutes ago.
Okay. I just want to go and apologize to Oliver for that. Oliver and Finn, the rest of them can suck my ass. I don't care. So, those are the only two I really give a shit about. The ones that seem like they do anything. So.
I know Oliver. He knew a lot of shit, especially against some gangs.
Well, I like Oliver. He's a good sheriff. So, I want to go and apologize for him for upsetting him, if I did, and go and apologize to Finn because I like Finn. Oh. Oh. But now I gotta go lay down for a while because fucking ants. Stupid.
Last time I were out here and he said he had to pee, he was a good 15 minutes of pissing. I was amazed. He would have been like 200 pounds lighter.
Well, he got the ladder the size of a buffalo. No. I don't know. There was somebody running around here earlier. I don't know who the hell. Well, I think they're just chasing horses or something like that. I hope somebody does them deliveries before I go back to bed because I'm not fucking fix stupid fellas that run the cash registers when all that stuff comes in. Otherwise, ain't nobody gonna be able to get nothing because they're too stupid to fucking figure the shit out themselves.
Sounds like running a business is amazing.
Oh, it's it's not that bad. It's just a matter of keeping up with it. It's not that bad. Zip it up. You've been feeding my dog. You better been feeding my dog. I know you can hear me in there somewhere. Don't let fucking Liberty starve to death.
I actually did forget to feed her last night.
You
And the night
asshole.
before.
You
I ain't
asshole.
had no money
You
or
best
food
not
on
say
board.
that with.
What do you do with all your money?
I fed her. Well, I mean, kind of she fed herself the other 2 nights ago because she killed a possum. I just ripped it up and let her eat it.
Well, that's the reason why she goes after them goddamn critters, because at least she
I watched her
needs
take a
something
fucking
better.
deer down with Hanson a while ago.
Yeah. She jumped up on a big old buck last time I saw her.
So
It didn't
who
really do
called me
much.
a water buffalo? Was that you, Tyrell?
No, I
No,
said
they
you
were
got the bladder.
fancy.
I said you got the bladder the size of a fucking buffalo.
Yeah.
That's why it takes you so long to take a pee.
It's called diabetes. It takes me 3
Yeah,
minutes
no, I
exactly
know.
to pee.
I fully understand. That's why
If
I'm
you ever
generally in
get
the bush for
diabetes,
longer.
yeah, if you ever get diabetes, you will piss till your little heart's desire is dry.
Yes.
Multiple times a night too. Even when you go to sleep, you're waking up at
Why do
every
you think?
single hour on the hour to pee.
Yeah. Why do you think I gotta go pee all the time? Why do you think I always need a minute to fucking think and do things? So yeah.
All right, Marshals, let's ride. We got to get to Mansburg.
I'm
Y'all have a
gonna-
good one now. Good
Yeah.
seeing you. You gonna be here when I get back with my fried apples?
I should be here. I got a whole bunch of cooking I need to do.
I'd
so-
love to buy some too, Miss Fancy.
I ain't buying them.
Or some woman came around asking about buying Mustangs. Let's see. I don't know if you've seen her.
The lady you sent me to talk to was the one we almost ran over in the bush, so I started with an apology. But she weren't alone, so she ain't seen nobody.
Andrew's getting a hard lesson right now of I literally give 0 fucks how far you are behind.
I'm just glad I got the Turkoman so I can keep up.
Turkman's a good horse. I like sitting tall.
Feels a little low to me because I've been riding a thoroughbred for a while, but I like it. Plus, it's a Miss Larkston's Turkoman, so you know it's a good one.
Same person I got mine from. How much she charge you?
$650.
What'd you buy?
This here Turkoman.
I think she only charged me $5.
Oh, she must like you.
Did you get yours fully trained too?
Yes, sir. Maybe her prices have gone up because they're such a damn good horse.
I put my trust and faith in Turkman. I might buy me a Missouri Foxtrotter. I don't know yet.
Got too small for me.
I agree completely, 200% with you right there. I do.
Them roadsters are nice. They're about the same as a Foxtrotter, it's a little bigger. I'm on a warm blood here. I picked them up at Redford.
Make sure your guns are ready to go.
I always
Just
keep
in
mine
case.
loaded.
Locked and loaded.
I'm having to turn a debate if I should wear 2 pistols or do a long arm, because most of the time I still only use my pistol. I feel like having 2
Almost
of
every
mine.
person you come across has 2 pistols on them. Why be ungunned? Or undergunned?
Yeah. I mean, I can't shoot them both at the same time, but I figure if I run out of one, just pull the other one out. Yeah, rev it in, eh?
Well, they sure as fuck know we're coming now.
I mean, I can. I just can't hit nothing. But if I shoot one by itself, I think I can shoot pretty straight.
I've been making visits to the shooting tree to just practice that kind of shit.
Although, if I do say so myself, I thought I did pretty good with that bollard thing.
Fucking A.
3.
I don't know if you did good or just God's on your side. I watched you. You were like 10 feet from the fucker, and all I could see was fireballs in both directions.
Yeah, I don't know how I did get
something
hit at
else
all.
clear to y'all too. You should not be giving out your badge. It should be a very last resort. And number 2, never give yourself up as a hostage. Number 3, if you're dealing with a hostage situation, 9 times out of 10 we're not paying for it. Do not set that precedent with criminals that we're going to be paying them for hostages they take. That starts a never-ending cycle. At the bank robbery the other day, they had a hostage. They requested $500. I think they got 50. We're going to go down here and go down the tracks. We're not going through Van Horn.
If you want a hostage, even I would have done that's a little too much money to ask for.
I was taken hostage, and they requested, I believe it was $650 or $600 for my release. And the Marshals telegrammed me back to tell them if we come up there, we're shooting you, we're not giving you any money. So that's the hard stance we're taking on something like that. Obviously, you won't be alone dealing with anything like that right now. Just for general knowledge.
When you were kidnapped, you mentioned at the time we should have started shooting. Is that still standard? Does that still apply?
I wasn't the one in charge of that situation.
No, I mean...
When it comes to my safety, you better do every goddamn thing you can to get me out of there alive.
That's right. Just checking.
I'm just telling you the rule book.
That's why you said at the time I should have just started shooting. But I weren't sure because there were civilians around. I was a civilian too, so...
Well, hell, as long as you know how to aim, you shouldn't be hitting nothing you ain't... Yeah.
Oh, me, I was worried about missing. It was the fucking idiots taking him hostage.
Well, like I said, at the time, you were not a marshal. So if you would have done that, it is what it is. Now you're a marshal. It's completely different. Whenever we're out and about and we are doing patrols, I want Ansburg came to frequently. I do not want their local law to feel as if they are hopeless and abandoned.
Yes, sir.
They have local law here already? I didn't see the election go by.
Sheriff Ziggy. Ty, I'm going, me, you, and Shepard, and we're going to try to meet up with Finn. And I want you to tell us the information you got. I'm not going to say any names out loud right now.
Yes, sir.
But Finn should know him as he was under sheriff there for a long time. If y'all have never seen this sheriff's office, by the way, it's probably one of the best.
Oh,
they have the best cells I've ever seen.
Well, damn, that's secure, all right.
Damn. I don't know though. I think the ones at the fort look pretty nice. I ain't never seen those ones before.
Oh, so our keys now work at any law office?
Yep.
All right.
I don't suggest walking right in. You know, if they're there. I mean, if you need to go in there, obviously you can. But if the sheriff's standing on the front porch, I'd be like, "Hey, gotta walk to your office real quick."
Hey there, you mind if I use your desk for a minute and your cells or something?
Also, here you'll find this in every sheriff's office. You'll find number 1 their records, and then you'll find their badges. Don't fuck with their badges. You can't wear them anyway. Right here is the Ansburg filing cabinet, so you can go into this and take a look around at their arrests, stuff like that. Now, let's say you're going through this and you already know that the bounties that we have here in the records, they're central. So that's everybody. How would you know if they're tied to a town? I'm going to go outside to the bounty board. I can get out of this motherfucking door. Right here is their bounty board. Come over here. And we're going to look at the bounties. So there's only 2 wanted up here. Becker Lang and William Walker. William Walker is a part of the Lang gang. Becker Lang is also a part of the Lang gang.
Yeah, I ran into them a while ago.
So they both have
I've
warrants.
seen them. Yep.
I mean, not warrants, but bounties right here in Ansburg. Alright, so you lock the door back. That's good. Alright,
Yeah,
so we're just gonna...
old habits,
ride the
always lock
roads.
the door whether I'm in or out.
Yep.
Those bounties
We'll ride over to,
being as much as they were worth, we shouldn't touch them, should we?
You can't right now, no.
Yo!
But I will tell you that Becker Lang has a federal warrant, which you should know and have access to.
I was wondering when we were going to see that all cougar. Oh, that's a bear.
That's a bear.
Usually
Something
it's
very
a-
rarely seen over this way.
I was going to say, usually it's a mountain lion around here.
Normally this will be up in like the up in the mountain to our right, a little bit deeper in. That looks creepy as fuck whenever you first do that.
It's nasty for sure.
Hopefully we don't derail the train, but
I
it's about
was
leaving
gonna
that
say,
there.
is that gonna derail the train?
They got a cow catcher, it'll push it out of the way.
Oh, I kinda
Is that
wanna
what
wait
that
and
is?
see.
Yeah, it's meant for if something big is in the tracks, that the train basically just makes it be no more, for lack of explanation.
Oh, so it's more of a disintegrator than a pusher?
I mean, I guess it depends on how fast the train's going. But if you ever seen a horse get hit by a train, which unfortunately I have, it's pretty violent.
I saw an unfortunate fella in Saint Denis once. I think he was a guard on the train, but when the train stopped, he fell off. That was not pretty.
Alright, let's ride up to Rose. I don't know if Finn's still around. I don't think he's responded to me yet, but we'll just ride up to Rose and we'll see if he's there. If he is, we'll get off to the side and talk.
It's about the cattle ranch thing.
So you'll see a lot of what marshals do all the time is just ride from state to state, ride from town to town. That's what mostly all our job is ride here, ride there. I see something over here at this barn. You see that?
It is Van Horn, so be careful.
Yeah, so they got a wagon and a horse. It looks like one of those supply wagons used for running supplies.
Could be a smith, ain't there a blacksmith right there?
I think for sure.
Let me look.
I'm not gonna risk my luck and go over there. Don't want to get in
Yeah,
shit.
there's a smith there, so he could be somebody doing some smithing.
If they were, they'd be right off there to the right, right?
Yeah, I think that's it, right on it.
Definitely looks like one of the supply wagons on it.
We need a warrant to look
I
inside.
see nothing around.
I mean, it's open cart. I mean,
I meant around the horse. I didn't look in the cart.
oh, I mean, it's open, and you can literally see if there's anything in there or not. All right, now that really makes me wonder right there.
What's in it?
Mining shit. There's oars, shovel, pick. Now that really makes me worried about a person that might have been up here mining and has been taken against their will.
That
And it doesn't appear to be a robbery because everything's still in the wagon.
Certainly a possibility.
Let's check down here by the water just in case.
Yeah.
So let's see if I see anything from here, which I really don't.
There's nothing at the towing office.
Well, hopefully if there's a crime, somebody will report it. Still don't see much of anything down there. Bad thing about that town is unless you're on the water, you can't see much.
Yeah, that or you gotta be looking straight down the road. Is there a specific gang that runs the place? Because I always hear about a few different ones that they say are down there.
I don't think there is. I just think it's a place where most outlaws go to hang out.
That's all I've heard.
Such as the other night, whenever we got words the Bollards were there, the only reason we went in is because we were told they were threatening to shoot people. So that gave us enough of a reason to go in, and people were very thankful for that. We still gotta ask what the fuck we were doing there.
If that mining wagon were a robbery victim of the Bollards, isn't there a standard kind of thing to take you from somewhere and then take you up a mountain or far away and make you walk back?
Yep. That's normally how it goes, but there's nothing we can do without a person being there to say, hey, there's somebody kidnapped. At this point, you don't know if they had a headache.
True.
And, you know, anything like that could be in
Could
place.
be just
You don't wanna
drunk
fuck up.
and leaving his cart behind because he forgot it.
That's doubtful, but yes. I don't even think a drunk man would leave their cart behind. I know I wouldn't.
Especially full of mining supplies. That shit's hard to come by.
There was at least $100 worth of shit in there, so that's what concerns me most. Well, at least, like I said, at least it's not a robbery unless you're robbing stuff off this person that's too stupid to check the car.
I mean, no one said they were smart.
Yeah, you're right. They should
It's
have
easier
cried
to
the
carry
entire
what somebody
time
got in their
after we catch
pockets
the
than a whole
call
bunch of
all
mining shit.
They could talk some shit though, I'll give them that. They're right on par with me. I can talk shit.
Can't back it up from what I've seen though.
Who, me or them?
Damn.
I can back mine up.
Yeah, that's why I said today, not you.
Also, I would probably just keep a safety deposit box in Valentine unless you have them elsewhere. I try to keep most of my money together. That's just me. Y'all play it however you'd like.
I only have one on Valentine. I got it the day I came here.
That way, if
I only
collect my
recently opened mine when I was saving for this horse.
Yeah, so I never, ever, ever collect my paychecks till I'm in Valentine so I can put it straight in my safety deposit. That way I'm not traveling with money. That's why I never have money on me. That's the secret.
Yeah, I try to carry only $10.
I don't even carry that. I have a few cents. I have maximum of $5 on me anytime. And most of the time I never have that. It's usually about 18 to 20 cents. Sometimes 75 in case I need to visit the doctor's office, something like that. But it fucks me a lot too because I don't have that much food.
I ain't had regular income like that for a while, so I'll have to listen to these strategies.
That's just my advice. My thing is, if you start going out there and getting on the road and some highwaymen rob you, and they start finding out, oh, he carries $30 or $40 on him, you're fucked.
Makes it worthwhile for him.
I figure $10 ain't enough to make somebody want to do that.
That's a lot of money.
No, it ain't. Shoot one deer, get $10.
Depending on your skill level.
Yeah, true.
When I first started out, if I shot a deer, I'd only get $2 or $3. That right there is enough to make you want to rob somebody. A Navy revolver is $10. Cattleman's $50. Sheffield revolver is $30 if I'm not mistaken. I don't know the price of the other guns right off the top of my head.
At the moment I'm making about $7 an elk, so seems like a lot of money to me sometimes.
Well, you gotta also
I feel like the big game aren't really worth it unless you got a wagon because you can't carry as much as you can.
And animals are scarce.
Yeah, I don't think I've been hunting since the turn of the year.
Tyrell.
Yes, ma'am.
It's me, Cece again.
Howdy, Cece. How you alright?
No, my friend Noble was just robbed right after you all left Emerald.
Oh shit! All right, hang on 1 second. Let me get the boss.
Okay.
Boss, that citizen has a report of a robbery. She's the one that we almost ran down in Emerald. Her husband her friend just got robbed at Emerald.
Yeah,
I was just robbed?
Yep.
All right, that's no problem. I'm gonna grab you. Hey, Finn, how you doing?
This might sound like a bit of a strange question for y'all, but if you were to name a diamondback rattlesnake, would you say that Jake is a better name than Blake?
What?
Well, now think about this very carefully, though, because remember that Blake has 5 letters and Snake has 5.
Where'd she go?
So it's right now we're still.
Why the
opposed.
fuck would you want a snake to have a friendly name? Jake is very.
What about you, Tyrell? What do you think, Blake or Jake, for the name of a snake?
Why are we naming a snake?
Just answer the question.
Answer the question.
Why not's the better question.
Because they're fucking annoying and they bite
Blake? Listen,
All right,
Blake
hold
or
on.
Jake?
Jake.
Hold on just a second. So we just had somebody get robbed at Emerald. So Finn,
all right.
come on and let's take this report. Come
All
on,
right.
PDMs. It's a good time to train. Come on, sir.
Come with us, sir.
You're so formal.
Is your friend Cece in the general store there?
I think so. Where did Anson go?
He's right in front of you. You need glasses?
Oh, I see.
If you can't see this blue shirt, you're blind.
Well, listen, first of all, you got off your horse. All right.
And in a field of green.
It's hard to see ugly from
And
that
red.
far away.
You're the ugliest motherfucker. All right, so great training lesson for you, Shepard and Tyrell. This is not a training. This is actual martial work. This is investigative. So, Fiend, get off your horse. Make it look official.
All right.
All right, so this is why I always say carry your notebook everywhere you go. You never know when you might need it. So, sir, let's start out with your name. What's your name?
David Noble.
All righty, Mr. Noble. And what's your telegram number?
Telegram is PO 50855.
All right, Tyrell and Andrew, which one of you can tell me why I asked him for his name and PO number?
In case you need to follow up.
That's right. Or if we arrest a person and it's a case that has to go to trial, if they get more than 60 days, they plead not guilty, Mr. Noble here will have to come in as a witness, as the victim, and report it. Okay? So now that you have his contact information, sir, can you tell me what happened in as much detail as possible? And you said this happened at Emerald Ranch, right?
This happened at Emerald Ranch probably 10 minutes ago.
Okay, hold on just one moment.
10, 15 minutes ago.
All right, so this happened about 11:15 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
All right, it's very important. Number one, that you get the location. Number one, you want to find out, was it in local law's jurisdiction or not? Obviously, it's Emerald Ranch. That falls under the New Hanover Marshals. Then you want to find out the time. That way, if there's a pattern, you can start putting that together. All righty, sir. Tell me what happened in Emerald.
Well, I was horse taming out near Emerald, and I went to sell one of the horses that I just tamed at the little barn there. And two folk on two horses came up from the Emerald Saloon. I think one of them had a white and black horse, but I'm not too sure what breed. I don't really remember what the other horse looked like, unfortunately. Were they both male? One male, one female? Two female? Both male.
Can you tell me what they were wearing?
One of them was wearing a blue shirt, kind of a reddish maroon bandana, suspender, I think black suspenders. Yeah.
Hold on. You said red bandana?
Yeah, like a reddish or a maroon colored.
And you said black suspenders?
I think so, yes.
Did they have a beard? Or was the bandana around their face?
It was on just on their neck. They didn't really put it up until they brought me into the barn.
Okay, so blue shirt, red bandana, black suspenders. What about the other one?
The other one was wearing more dark colors. They had on just kind of a bigger coat than me. Just dressed in all dark colors. Black bandana. I believe that man had black hair and a black beard as well.
Was it like that horse there riding into town?
No.
Hey, Shug. Shug, is that you?
No, it is Catalina Moreno and Fancy.
Fancy, were you at Emerald whenever this man?
I was in making the goddamn apples. It's pretty sure the motherfucker that robbed those two people stole my fucking horse to do it.
Okay, hold on a second. Was that your black and white horse?
Oh, no, it's the fox trotter. It's Jacob.
Did the other one have a foxtrotter, sir?
Like a dapple gray with white spots and things, and yeah.
I can't remember.
Because they
what
left
the
me
other
with the
horse
kitty
was.
walker.
It'd be a silver dapple foxtrotter.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got the descriptions of them. So they took you into the barn. What happened?
They just told me to put my hands up. They both pointed their guns at me.
I'll see if I can't find
helps,
Shug.
the man in the blue shirt had a revolver pointed at me, and the man dressed in dark had a repeater pointed at me.
Do you remember what kind of guns they were?
I think the repeater may have been an Evans. And then I want to say the revolver that the other man had was like a cattleman.
How for sure you on that?
Probably 80%.
All right, Tyrell and Andrew, the reason I asked what kind of weapons they had is if you encounter these gentlemen and you're not really for sure off the clothing description that this is in, you can then turn to their weapons and say, is this the type of weapons that was used in the crime? That might help you. Okay? All right, so with that being said.
Is it also relevant then that in the event that weapon is the one used in the crime, it's confiscated for good?
Yes, that is correct. All right, sir, and what did they take off of you?
They took $15 from me and a Schofield revolver.
Oh, just gonna put the apples in your pocket.
That's all they took off of you?
Yeah, that's all they took.
All right, Finn, do you know how much Schofield is worth? I think it's 30, right?
It's 30.
30.
So this
Yes,
here
it's
has
30.
crossed into a serious, which is already a serious felony because of the robbery. But now they have a double serious felony for greater theft because it is over worth $40 of value that they've taken. So in total, they've taken about $45 from this man in value.
So let me recap with you here. You were out there taming horses at Emerald Ranch. Two men came out of the saloon and approached you, took you into the barn. The man in the blue shirt pointed his cattleman revolver at you. The other male pointed to Evans' repeater at you. They told you to put your hands up, but you never really stayed. So what happened after that? They just searched you and didn't say anything else? What else did they say?
They searched my pockets. The man in the blue shirt said his name was Blue, but how true that is, I'm not too sure.
Did they ever see any other names other than that?
No. They just asked me for my name. They were trying to, I think they were trying to see if I was law, because they kept asking if I was a marshal or gonna be a marshal or try to be some sort of law.
Did it make you feel like they were looking for somebody or just trying to avoid law in general?
Possibly trying to look for someone interested in law, but I'm not too sure.
Okay. So, with that being said, Andrew, Tyrell, or Finn, do any of you have any questions for this man?
Yeah, first of all, can you restate your name and PO for me, please?
Yeah, David Noble.
Hold on. Well, you've already said your name. Tyrell, give him the PO for him.
I didn't get that note yet, sir.
God damn it. Shepard.
50855.
You said your last name was Noble, right? N-O-B-L-E?
K-N-O-B-L-E.
Oh, K-N-O-B-L-E. My apologies.
That's novel.
Well, no. If you spell the word known, Known, it's still pronounced as no.
The K
so
is silent.
Sir, I know you were traveling with, Miss Cece? Celia?
Yeah, I was.
Where was she during this?
She was out by the Scarlet Meadows stable, I believe, also taming horses.
So across the dry riverbed?
Yeah.
Any chance she'd have seen some or any of this afterwards, or which direction they went in?
When we reunited, she said she did not see them, but they did take off south. So they did kind of head, like, up towards the, or I should say down towards the Scarlet Meadow stables, but also down here, I guess. I think she said she saw 3 riders go by, but I only saw 2 people, and 2 people were with me when I got robbed.
So it could have been a different group, or they could have had a lookout, you say?
I wonder if it was a different group, because I didn't really notice any lookout.
And I'm sorry, you did say the lady that you were with, she was not robbed, correct?
No, she was not.
Okay, that's good. Did she happen to see them as well?
She only said she saw 3 horses.
Hello? Oh, my note taker, you're late.
That's interesting.
Johnny, at the moment I'm a lore officer in training.
So what I just wrote down was 2 plus 1 maybe with a question mark. That way, if we see 3 riders, then we know, hey, that might be them. So, Tyrell and Shepard, do we have enough right now for a federal warrant?
Nope. I don't think so.
No, we do not. Now, I will give you 2 pieces of advice. If you know a person's name, that's a great start. What if you only know a nickname? That's right. You can still proceed with the warrant. You do not have to have their full name. Such as if someone is known as Blue, and people regularly refer to them as Blue, you can file the warrant under the name Blue.
So here's a question that wasn't asked in terms of description. Were these men of light complexion, tan, dark?
Yes, both light.
And we got a possible charge of theft of livestock. We're not entirely for sure yet.
And you stated that the man in the blue shirt was clean shaven, right? He didn't have a beard?
Yeah, he was clean shaved.
All right. And then what color was his hair?
It looked dirty blonde.
How did their voices sound?
The man with the dark hair and the beard, dressed in the dark colors, had more of a gruff voice. And the person that called themselves Blue, just kind of had a more softer voice.
If you had to impersonate it, how would it sound?
I'm going back to Emerald. I'm sorry.
Let me see. He was more like,
Ben.
You can call me Blue.
Here. I'm sorry for my outburst the other day. You take some of these, make sure that Nancy gets some of his pockets are too fucking full.
All right.
Hold on, you can give me mine. I'll let me go sell the shit at the bar at the thing.
Well, fine then. But Ben, I'm sorry for my outburst the other day. I was pissed off and mad, and I made a fool of myself. And it's
No, we understood where you were coming from. We just didn't want you to go put yourself in unnecessary danger, you know. And
I
yeah, it's
appreciate-
fucked up that they
I
keep
appreciate
doing
that.
that shit.
Oh shit! You shoot my horse, I'm telling Miss Larkston.
Take your goddamn apple face and go find my fucking horse.
I gotta go to the fucking doctor now.
I am a
You
doctor.
got one standing right here. What the hell's the matter with you?
Oh, thank you so much.
Here, find my fucking horse. Damn it. I'm there making your apples and they stole my fucking horse.
I need a doctor.
He's right here. You're gonna need another one.
Why is my hands like this?
You can fix
Look at
that.
my hands.
You can fix that if you want. Why you look like you want?
Anson, did you let them did you let them practice handcuffing you?
Yeah.
That is why. Every time you buckle your knees now, that will happen until you take a nap.
That is so fucking stupid.
You ain't kidding.
Oh shit.
All right.
Not even if I like dust myself out.
No. Catalina's gonna give me a ride back up to Emerald. I need to finish. I need to finish cooking everything. Please find my fucking horse.
I will. Maybe.
Thank you. Come on, Anson.
I gotta see a doctor first. Then I'll go.
Well, you're seeing one right here in front of you. You're looking
No,
right
I'm
at
not.
him.
No, I'm not.
because I'm finishing a report up. Hold on, and
Yeah.
I'll take a look at him. He'll live.
I don't think so. I feel like my head's swelling.
Oh, so then that means that SDM position will be opening
You
up.
think?
Awesome.
I don't know if he can get any bigger than it already is.
Shit. Catalina,
I think it's more so his hat is constraining his head.
Maybe it's a little too tight, Anson. You might need to get a bigger one.
Bet you my hair is hard as a rock.
I bet you it is all
The
that
amount
fucking
of
animal fat
product
you put in it.
Put in there. See.
Bet you it smells like
probably-
absolute horse
Well, I can't
shit,
help
too.
that I'm the handsomest man in the West.
You could probably cook beef stew just out of your hair.
Well, ain't it a good thing you're in the East right now?
All right. I'm going to take her to Emerald. Adios.
Yeah. I gotta
We'll be
finish
out there
cooking.
soon. Hey, be careful.
Yeah. Oh, have you got a couple of spare revolver ammo?
Hey, Fancy, you didn't see him at all?
No, I didn't. I was inside the house. I can't see. You've been inside the house.
David, could I
had
get
to patch your ass
Cece's
up outside the,
full
inside
name and
the house.
PO?
You know you can't see shit out.
Come
out
here.
there.
I'll give you.
Can't even.
a few
Can't even
rounds.
do what she
She's
gave
just
me.
there behind you.
I just gave you 14 rounds.
Thank you. No, that's enough.
Oh, well,
this
excellent.
man would like
There
your
you go.
full
Have a good
name
day.
and PO.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah, am I full?
please.
Let's see.
My name is Charlotte Canfield. They call me
Yeah.
Cece.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll have some more food for you. That way, come on your horse.
How you spell that last name?
CANFIELD.
Adios.
Thank you.
Did you say N as in Nancy or M as in Mary?
N. Nancy.
Okay. And what is your PO?
03529.
Okay, so now Tyrell Shepherd, even though she wasn't there when it happened, you can still ask her questions and see what she knows, if anything. She may have information that would help you.
Alright. Miss Cece, you were over by the other stables, is that correct?
I was at Scarlet Meadow.
While you were over there, did you see or hear any other riders come by that might match
I
these
was-
descriptions?
I had just put a horse in, sold a horse at Scarlet Meadow. Then I was heading back out to get more horses and look for Noble. And 3 riders went by down the dry creek bed. It's the only people I saw around other than the fella I told you about earlier.
Did you happen to glance at what color any of their horses were?
Oh, no, they were they were going by fast, and I had no idea I really should have been paying that much attention. But I always kind of duck into the shadows when people go by when I'm alone. Especially since Marshal here told me there was a fella out, no shirt, accosting women, so.
How long had y'all been at Emerald or around Emerald Ranch?
Oh, well, probably for about 15 minutes before the three of you went flying in to the telegraph office.
And how long after we'd been there do you think this happened?
Probably no more than 10 minutes. That's an extreme maximum.
Right. So maybe in total, y'all have been there about 20 to 30 minutes, you'd say?
Yeah, just under a half hour, yeah.
Right. Noble, were they wearing hats?
Not the blue guy. He was not wearing a hat, but the other one was wearing a hat.
Chance you could describe the hat?
It kind of looked like this gentleman to my right, but
the one with the notebook?
Yeah, more like dark. It didn't have a bright
He had a darker bandana wrapped around it.
Yeah.
And they threatened you, but they didn't assault you at any point?
No, they just took my Schofield and $15 from me.
Right, just checking that you weren't hurt. Any questions we might be missing, boss?
Not that I can think of.
There you go.
We appreciate you too. We'll get a telegram your way if we find anything out. And if either of y'all happen to remember something, feel free to send one to us.
Alright, we'll do.
Thank you.
right,
too.
thank you so much.
Thank y'all.
Now,
Thank
Finn,
you.
I got you here for another reason. While you're
Uh-huh.
looking over me, Tyrell, go ahead and present him with the information you received today.
Yes, sir.
Well, last night, according to you.
Indeed, yes. Give me 1 second to go through my notes.
Well, looks like you got a boo-boo on your leg and one on your shoulder.
Yeah, he got me in two places at the same time.
Well, no, he kicked you in the leg, it buckled you down, and you slammed on your shoulder.
Ow.
I didn't even stick you with anything. I put some bruise balm on it.
Ow.
Baby. Quit being a baby.
It's your white hair.
Get to chewing. You'll be all right.
I don't chew.
That's how you like to fight.
That's not true.
Uh-huh.
It's not.
Alright, Finn.
All right, you should be feeling better. Mm-hmm.
Last night, I was approached by 3 fellas. Richie, Clue,
I know who Clue is.
and another fella about, Richie's been staying at that cattle ranch just east of the oil field. He don't own the place. I think he's petitioning to own it, but so far he don't own it. He's just been caretaking at the place, and he told...
So, hold, let me stop you right there. So, nobody owns it right now, right?
As far as I'm aware.
Individual. That means the bank owns it. If he's over there, he's trespassing.
Oh, really? Okay.
He's squatting.
Yeah, I think he might be squatting. That's what Ruben said.
I heard he was just a ranch hand over there. That's what I heard.
Well, if the bank owns it, he's not a ranch hand anymore, and he's trespassing.
Well, he approached me with a concern because other people have been going over there, and I mean, it sounds messy, but they've been sacrificing livestock. When he first started trespassing on the place, as you say, they noticed that the chickens and the cows had been being messed with, and then it escalated from there. There were blood splatters.
And what? This is what Richie and Clue and some other fella noticed, or is this what Richie and Clue noticed about the fella who was trespassing over there?
No, this is what Richie noticed initially, and so then he said he hired Clue to help keep an eye on the place. But then Clue was abducted. I don't know if you heard about that one.
I did not hear about that. I don't really like that fella much. He likes to act before he thinks.
I suspect both of them are like that. Yep. But they said it escalated from there, and someone's been killing cattle and leaving like sacrificial pentagram signs all over the show.
All right.
Threatening words and letters and blood and things. Then one day Clue saw someone hanging out around there, and from what I could tell, this was after his abduction, and he followed them down to a place just outside of Rhodes here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when he was abducted, he reckons they admitted to him that they were members of the Cole gang. And he reckons he saw all of their faces. So then when he came down and followed this individual down to here, he saw this individual making the rounds down here, as he called it.
And so let me ask you about what time this was.
So they said this had happened, various events over a course of about a week. And this last time they saw them were 12 hours before they talked to me yesterday.
Okay, but what I'm asking you is, he was abducted apparently by the Cole family, is what you're telling me, right?
That's what he told me, yeah.
Okay, now, what I'm asking you is, did he tell you what time and what date that abduction took place? Because I am here all the time, and I can tell you whether the Coles were here or not.
He did not clarify which day he was abducted.
Well, that sounds like some extra information that you need to gather then.
Yes, sir.
Because I can assure you that 98% of the time the Coles are sitting on their fucking porch. And I know that one of them, Salem, is receiving, or rather not receiving, but is on the mend after having had a serious surgery.
Okay. He had some names, but I don't
Well, let's
think
hear 'em.
he named a Salem.
Well, okay, let's hear the names he named.
He said, so his positive identification pointers were he identified 2 horses, one a buttermilk buckskin, and one a dark Morgan, you know, the ones with like the red tail and mane. And he said the names he had were Shay, he said, new gunsmith with no beard, clean shaven, with a dark haircut. And then Celine.
So Shay and Celine are neither names of the Coles, and I know their nicknames too, and neither of those are that.
Luthor.
Nope.
Sage. Hope.
Well, yeah, okay. So
Blackwood.
So Sage Hope, right? So Hope that she is recovering in surgery or after surgery.
And in his words, the last identification he gave was some fucking guy named Jay with a British accent.
What the fuck is going on?
I know, but the locals looks upset. And he reckons all of them at the time were dressed in black with kind of cult-like symbols on the backs of their jackets. Black bands, black shoes.
Hold on. So like this?
So exactly like his, yeah.
Oh, hell. Yeah. I guess so.
Okay. That increases my suspicion slightly, yes.
I'm gonna see what the hell's going on.
He claims that he was brought through roads.
He didn't say he was brought here. He said after the abduction. They did report the abduction at the time to, I don't know why, but for some fucking reason they reported it in Blackwater to...
The Coles did.
No. This Clue fella and
Okay.
Richie reported the abduction in Blackwater to some, they reckon Jake, some new hire.
Where was he abducted from?
Sounds like he
Because
was
this story
abducted
sounds
from the
familiar.
goddamn ranch, or near the ranch, cause he was looking
Okay.
after the ranch.
Because I had heard once Clue lied and tried to say that the Coles had abducted him here in Rhodes. And even if they are doing shit like that, they don't ever fucking break the law here in Rhodes. Ever. I've never seen it. And I am known for being he who does not fucking sleep. So
I've noticed.
He definitely was not ever abducted in Rhodes. That's why I asked that. Now I have noticed that a significant number of them have started wearing a jacket similar to mine. I can confirm to you that Jay is in fact the name of one of them, Hope or Sage. But again, Sage wouldn't have been there because she's got tubes in her fucking lungs. So
How long she had the tubes in her lungs?
That would be a question for Vegas, and you would have to go to
Pardon
the
me there,
AG's
folk.
office.
Are any of y'all the Marshal?
Yes.
Howdy there. I was told to come and give you a report of my robbery events.
Where did this happen? Where did this happen?
It was, I don't know, maybe a mile outside of town.
Right here in Lemoyne, or were you in New Hanover?
Right here in Lemoyne.
How many individuals?
2 individuals. One went by the name of Blue. I was told that some woman up by Emerald Ranch told me to come down here and speak with y'all.
All right.
She said that she had been robbed as well of her horse.
All right, give us just one moment. We'll be right with you, okay?
All right, sure.
All right.
Let's wrap this one up.
So, yeah. So, anyways, yes, they are wearing jackets like that. It very well could have been a thing, but I mean, like, and those are some of the names. A couple of them that you gave me are names I've never heard, and I know all of their nicknames. So, maybe they have some other people with them or some
came to
such.
These names, I think they may have tried to follow and eavesdrop or some shit. I ain't sure.
Something to keep in mind if you've read the SOPs. All right, and I keep this in mind myself all the time, even when I was a local lawman. Right, I have my doubts that the Coles are innocent. I think they might be, and I think that Clue might be just trying to give them shit. But because that's only based on the fact that he's lied before about them. That doesn't mean that he's lying this time, though. So I do have my doubts. All right, so keep in mind that even if you believe somebody to be completely innocent, that they very well could still be guilty. On top of that, it's very important to keep in mind that Clue may also be lying as well. He may have problems with the Coles or something, and he's trying to get them under. So it sounds like what you need to do is you need to ask the Coles some questions when they're in town, and you need to gather that information. Find out if they have any problems with somebody named Clue Vander. In fact, I wouldn't even ask them that while you're wearing your badge. I'd just walk up to them, hey guys, you guys know a Clue Vander? And they go, oh yeah, fuck that guy, he sucks. That right there will give you some good information if you do. You got any other tips for him, Anson?
Are we allowed to do that without our badge on?
I mean, you're not taking a report at that point. You're just getting a feel there, right? If you're going to go and do a full report and take a statement, yes, put your badge on. But otherwise, you're going to go, hey, have y'all guys ever heard of this Clue fella? You're just asking a question. You don't need a badge on for that. You just ask if they heard of somebody, and then you just happen to be listening to their reaction. Is that wrong, Anson? Is that against the rule?
That's not wrong. This is anytime you're doing something for the job, you better be wearing that badge. That's just my advice to you. Take it how you want to.
Well, all right. Well, then, yeah, wear your badge, but just,
All right. Well, that sounded slightly conflicting, so that's why I weren't sure.
It is. Like I said, every SDM trains their people different. I go directly by the SOP.
Well, you're my boss, so
Spectre does too. I just, that's why I asked you clarification. So
the SOP states that as long as you're enforcing the law, you have to have your badge on. I go a little bit further personally and say anytime you're doing anything regarding the job, that way there's never a hiccup.
So pretty much
the SOP states that as long as you're not enforcing the law, you don't have to have your badge on.
So pretty much then what that means is that what I've told you is a way that you could walk a gray line. That's a gray line you can walk.
That is correct.
But being that he is your boss, he is telling you wear your badge if you are performing work.
Yeah, also
the only thing I would question is if they come or take this to court and then they say, oh, this guy was trying to
your horse fucking kicks me.
Entrap us.
Oh shit.
Or some kind of stupid shit. We just saw Ralph Harrison win a case in court whenever he really didn't even have a leg to stand on.
I heard that he admitted to all of it almost and still got
just
some
be careful. Now, what he's telling you is not wrong. You can do it.
All right.
But you're walking in a gray area and you need to be careful.
Obviously, I have two other concerns. One
is once again, you're not working this case.
Yeah, exactly. That was going to be my next question. I ain't working this case, so I can't go asking these questions. And
hypotheticals.
Two, if I were a deputy marshal and this were a case I could work, how does it work when the suspects are in Lemoyne and the accusations happen in New Hanover?
You are a deputy marshal at that point. You have the authority and capability to execute enforcement of the law across all the 5 states. If the crime is committed in the state of Lemoyne, then normally it will be handed to Special Deputy Marshal Spectre, who will assign it to one of his deputy marshals. If it occurs within the town, you let the local law deal with it, and you do not assist them unless they ask you to.
All right. Understood.
So that is so I mean, if you are a deputy marshal and the crime has occurred in Lemoyne, then you would let Lemoyne handle that unless you were. Now, if you have a particular interest when you report that crime to the special deputy marshal and you want to work on that case, tell Spectre, hey, I actually kind of want to work on this. When you assign it to a lead investigator, let me know, and then it is up to you to communicate with the lead investigator to ask them if it's okay for you to cooperate with them on the case. I am sure most of them would not have an issue with it. That is also in the
understood.
SOPs.
Yep, I thought so. I just weren't sure about the whole investigating in Lemoyne about a case in New
Right,
Hanover,
okay.
but
So to
that
clarify
makes
that,
sense.
if the crime happened in New Hanover, right, and you're investigating your case, it doesn't matter where the hell they are. You can go ask them questions anytime you want. You can go to anywhere in all the 5 states and ask anybody any kind of questions you want to, except for doctors. It is now law that when it comes to doctors, you must bring them a written signed document from the Attorney General's office requiring them to hand you that information.
All right.
And at that point, if they don't give you the information, then they can face charges for harboring a fugitive. If you bring them a waiver of confidentiality rights, then they can still refute that, and they can refuse to give you the information. That waiver is just kind of like a fancy piece of paper that says, please tell me what you know. And then the very last thing is when it goes to court, they can be subpoenaed to court, at which point they have to show up and they do have to testify. So
all right,
those are the steps that you take for that. You can investigate anywhere, though.
Now,
Tell him
I think given
what I
this
told
is-
you about that.
I can't investigate anything.
No.
We're hypothetical. You're deputy marshal.
Well, I told you that once it crosses the state line, if you're working in another state's jurisdiction, it's probably best to team up with one of the marshals from there.
Oh, yes.
Because they know the people around here.
Yeah.
So that's why I came to Finn whenever
work.
you told me it regards them.
Yep.
Because I wanted him to be aware, number one, of what's going on. Number two, he was the undersheriff here. He knows everything going on in this town. And number three, he now knows the information you know, whether it's true or not. He can put his ear to the ground and start feeding information. Now, Finn, I will let you know I am open. I do have an investigation open into this, dealing with that place because there has been a lot of cattle rustling around there.
Right.
So with that being said, it is an open investigation. I am going to put the Coles up there as people of interest at this point to investigate.
That's absolutely fine. I'll keep my ears to the ground in regards to them.
Well, I would like to work with you on this case.
Well, then you may put me down as a supporting investigator.
But I think you're a PDM, so I've got to talk to Spectre about that first.
Well, Spectre, actually you don't, because Spectre's handed me over to Adler because he can't finish my training due to his stars not lining right. So Adler is the one who is going to be completing my training. If you would like, and I would not mind, you could request that you finish my training and I will work under you. And I think that would work easier. You and I are awake at similar times anyway.
You should request that.
You want me to request that?
I think that's what you should do. I don't want to get in the middle of that. That's because you've already been handed off to another person. I'd hate to jump in and say, hey, give him to me. I'll take him on.
Do you have, okay, so shit. So now in this instance though, do I ask Adler or do I ask Spectre? Because I'm still a PDM of Lemoyne. Spectre has told me that.
I would say that you contact Spectre, and I think
Becker
you
Lang.
Where?
Ain't it?
That's Becker Lang, Finn. He's got a fucking federal warrant.
Well, then we need to get Shepard over here right now.
Just hold on.
Sure looks
Are you
like
for sure
Becker
that was
Lang.
him?
That looks like him.
I've
There
seen
ain't
his
nothing
face in
stopping
Jeeves
it.
Landing.
There ain't nothing stopping us from going, hey, hold on a minute, can we talk to you for a second?
Hold on just a second. Let me make sure here.
We better fucking hurry because they'll be out of town faster than they got here. But while you hang on just a second, I'm gonna kick Spectre. You know what I mean?
There we go.
Oh, it's already been served. So he is all clear as of right now.
Well, all right then.
He does have a $40 bounty up in Ansburg, but that's not worth it. Got too much of war going on right now. That's unfortunate. I really thought he had a bounty. Or, I mean, a warrant.
I would have sworn, but...
So one way to tell that, so if you are looking in the federal warrants through your notebook, then you can tell the justice scales that means it's been signed off on by the Attorney General and is clear to be executed. If it has the design on it of the Marshals, which is the lightning bolt, that means that warrant has been served and is no longer active. But if it just has the scales up there, that means the warrant is open. So, Finn, it sounds like you got some robbers running around here in Lemoyne now instead of back in New Hampshire.
They're a gang.
Who are they?
He said they didn't call by name, but called themselves a crew and said they was going to keep doing it. It's their road tax to keep the citizens safe. All that kind of shit.
Wait, so that was the folks what robbed David then?
Same description.
Oh, so that was Blue and them.
Blue, and then he said the other fella dressed like typical outlaw. I got the report. I can send it to you if you want.
Well, then I think we need to go get them.
I agree.
He said they was making threats about his death, but then the Valentine sheriff and some other posse rode up and scared him away.
Yeah, well, it's time that we go get them.
I mean, really, there's not a whole lot we can do because we don't have a warrant. We didn't witness it.
Right. Well,
they took him to the shooting tree, so I ain't sure if that's within
well,
road or not.
they admitted to it though, so they confessed. Isn't a confession from them?
They confessed to him, not to us.
What about? Can we?
Well,
I mean,
let's
do we have
go
enough
ask
to
them,
get
see if
one
you
from
can
Hubris?
get.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Let's go. Well, right now we don't have all their names. We got this guy referring to himself as Blue. He could just be doing that tonight. We don't. I've never heard anyone else be referred to as Blue right offhand. So let's.
Told me you look kind of like you, close was.
Motherfucker, I'll kill him.
So much for a warrant.
Right, but
straight to sentence.
We'll ride out. We'll see if we run into them. And if we run into them, then see what happens. They confess to it. Take me.
All right.
They said it was their tax to keep Lemoyne safe, so I don't know if this is their new hunting
Keep
ground.
Lemoyne safe.
All right, your area. Lead the way. You fuck up, I'll tell you. What did they rob off him, by the way?
$20.
$20. So now they're up to what? 65.
Yep.
Hello there.
He said they took him to shooting tree and he didn't know where they went after because the posse chased him off.
No. I'm talking about the way Blue said that. Right, but I'm asking you where they rode off to just now. You just spoke to them. Which way did they go?
He didn't speak to them. He took the report from the guy that got robbed.
I took the report from that other feller.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You must really
so
be
that
sleep
was
deprived.
No, so that's what that other fella said. No, I was confused. I thought he went up there and talked to Blue.
No.
That fella was waiting and I figured I'd go speak to him since I didn't.
Yeah, the guy said he was robbed by Blue.
All right, well, shit. I guess we could check. We'll run
They
through.
were in the area of the shooting tree. They might be sticking around close to the Heartlands.
Right,
Seems
so
like.
if we wrap around here, take a left,
Mm-hmm.
we can
That's
get
what I
up
was thinking
close
too.
back by him. They might also be on these back roads because these roads are untraveled predominantly.
And they might be in the area of the Heartlands looking over Emerald Ranch. You can see all the roads on both sides.
You can get a good view from those rocks above Valentine too, for the shooting tree area.
I need to ride with you real quick. So everyone, give me just 1 second here. All right, let's go. I'll be in my head for one moment.
No worries.
Looks like this time around they was more violent with that fella, making threats about burying him and shit.
But did they actually harm him?
No, just pointed their guns, all that.
And then it's just robbery and what did they just took $20?
Yeah, they tied him up, took the money, and then they released him and offered.
Oh, they tied him up.
Yeah.
What charge do you think that is?
What is that? I forget the word. It's getting taken without.
So ropes are considered a weapon.
Assault. So what is that? Yes, that's assault.
Exactly, assault. So they've got one right now that's a count of assault. That's a count of petty theft. A count of robbery. And then they've also got for the other fella a count of greater theft and robbery.
Yeah, they're up to around $60 now if you combine these two.
Well, right.
But each is a separate charge, right?
That is correct, because they're separate individuals. Now you can combine the warrants, if I'm not mistaken. You'll have to ask Hanson on that. But
that is correct. You can do that.
Yeah.
So in that event, you can just add them that they have. You can add the petty theft to it, but you can't turn that petty theft into greater theft just because you combine the warrants. And you will need the information from both reports that you've taken as evidence, testimony, or probable cause when you're writing the warrant.
You did get that guy's name and PO number, right?
Yeah, I did, and I gave him mine. So if he does respond to me, I'll pass it to you, obviously.
So Lemoyne ends right at the fucking right after we pass.
Yeah, he said they took him outside of Rhodes and then dragged him all the way to the shooting tree.
So wait, they took him from Rhodes to the shooting tree?
He said a mile outside of town. He didn't really give me anything.
He said, but where was a mile outside of town at?
He said he was near a bridge, but he couldn't remember exactly.
Oh fuck,
Probably
we need to go the
out
other
from
way.
New Hanover Bridge.
Yep.
Well, if they were over here at Emerald Ranch, they might be working in between. So let's just go
Yeah,
straight
we can cut
through
the middle. Yep. Yep.
Especially,
I don't know Lemoyne well, so I figured we go to shooting tree first. But
didn't she say they took that dry riverbed?
Yep. That was where the three riders were, and that would be right by the shooting tree. So.
But if they were patrolling down the riverbed, listening for those roads.
Well, so here's something else for you to know about Lemoyne. Right there by that.
Sorry. Can't hear you, Finn. Sorry.
Right there by that Lemoyne sign before you enter New Hanover is a choke point that's often used in robberies. So we could follow this dry riverbed. Is my horse really that fucking fast? Jesus Christ.
No, it's the stop-start nature of this kind of riding. It's just hard for me to keep track sometimes.
So let me ask you this. I'm going to tell you what I think we should do after I get it. What do you think we should check first?
I'd say the shooting tree if they keep bringing folks around there.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Tyrell?
I would say the shooting tree area, because also from there you've got a good vantage over the rest of the area.
Excellent work. Now, that's because if we go up there, we might catch them doing it again, especially since by pattern, they're taking people up here. Now, when you start getting close to a place that you're about to patrol, keep in mind how loud your horses are. You don't want to fucking be heard.
Yeah, that's what that feller said. They noticed the posse coming and they got out.
Yeah, so always keep in mind how loud your horses really are, because they're pretty loud. Especially when there's more than one rider. snake to the left. Now, in my opinion, y'all should take your horses, hide them within the camp here, and we could wait here for a moment, scout out, look around. We keep the horses hidden, that way if they try to ride up here, they won't see the horses right away, and here we'll be. They won't expect that.
It's also common to have wild horses around here, so...
Jesus bounty hunters?
Christ!
It is
figured.
quite all right. Do not worry. It is fine.
Well, sure, you
For our bounties. You know, you are marshals. It is quite all right. You are just doing your job, after all.
Fucking came out of nowhere and started shooting.
It is fine. You are marshals. You are doing your job.
You know, you're turning these ones in dead because they started fucking attacking us when we was in here.
Alright, so let me tell you what's going on. There's people out here in the Heartlands that's getting robbed, abducted, and taken. So we're out here looking for them. We were here because this is one of the places they brought somebody. And I saw y'all riding. I saw someone on the back of your horse and said, hey, they're coming. And at that time, the bounty showed up and just started shooting.
Oh, no. That is... Are you hurt?
No, we're good. Thank you, though.
Okay. That is a relief. Did you have fun?
I think fun is the worst way to describe that, man.
Well, it is a free country, I guess. To some degree.
Well,
Damn,
I appreciate
I had to take a nap during all the fun.
You,
the
so
fuck, man?
I turned around and I was looking over the wagon and I seen them two coming and I saw someone on the back of the horse. I turned around and said, hey, they're coming. They're coming from the east.
Well, I didn't
Here
fucking
they come.
I didn't hear you say shit. This fella
About that
just
time,
jumped
these
out the
people
wagon.
just jumped out the wagons and started shooting at us.
Oh my god.
Seriously, fella just jumped out the wagon right beside me. I smacked him with my rifle and shot him, and then all hell.
I must say, congratulations. I feel safer knowing you hold the badges. You did a good job.
Well, we appreciate it, man.
Yep,
And
thanks.
we appreciate you. Thank you for doing quite literally our job, but not
Welcome.
really.
Y'all have a great day now. Be
You
careful
too.
out here in the Heartlands.
Say
You
hello to Liberty for me.
Will do.
Thank you for the easy bounty.
You're welcome.
Fuck.
Well, didn't know y'all were going to get gun training today, did you?
You alright,
No,
Andrew?
you said they're coming and somebody runs up and punches me. I was like, what the fuck, Ty? And then I noticed it weren't him.
Holy shit. I think I shot like
I
5
might
guys
have
just
caught
then.
one there, but I'll be alright.
Ooh, yeah, that looks a little sore. It ain't often I get to hit a man with my rifle and shoot him at point blank range. Your horse seems a little upset.
I take damn piss. Hopefully they don't fucking roll up on us this time.
I gotta say, I did not hear you say a goddamn thing, Anson. There was no warning, and then just fucking violence. It was fantastic. Let's try this again, shall we? Woo! We riding?
That's up to Anson. By the way, I kicked Spectre. And I got an answer. And that answer is, who is the lead investigator of that case? And
Me right now.
Okay, well, I can support you in that investigation, but if you would like me to, just like I did with O'Malley when I supported that case. But he's going to keep me in West Elizabeth. He said it's not up to him anyway. It's up to Dumont. And that you just hired 2 people, so finishing my training would be difficult for you. Or not possible, rather.
Oh yeah, that's fine. All right, let's
So if you want to hand me all the information, I will gladly assist in investigating it for you, as I have nothing else to do and I have completed my homework for this week.
That sounds good. Sounds good. I've got like I said, Tyrell's got most of the information. I haven't written down shit from it because I wanted you to be there whenever. So like I said, I know you know the territory of the Coles and stuff like that, and you've dealt with them a lot longer than I have. So definitely your insight is appreciated there.
Right. Well, I mean, I'll be direct. I'll just fucking ask them, like, did y'all fucking do this? They're going to tell me no. And I'll generally know whether or not they're lying to me just by how they're talking. So,
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to copy the notes I took. They ain't the neatest, but...
when you hand me that, I'll hand you a copy of a report that I took when David was giving us that report, and you can follow that format for a nice, neat, and clean way of taking information down.
That'd be fantastic, thank you.
All right, so they're probably most likely skirting around the area, but they said it's the street tax of Lemoyne, though. So why would they rob somebody in Emerald Ranch unless they're stupid and they think that Emerald Ranch is in Lemoyne for whatever reason?
That's a very good question.
Has any of y'all binoculared over there by that bridge from New Hanover into Lamont? Well, bye, Anson.
I was about to, and then y'all mounted up, so I figured I better mount up. I'll go have a look. CJR SSW, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, friend?
You enjoy your nap, Anson? I told you that.
Fuck out of here.
Told you that place was a headache central right there.
There's something going on over there. That's for damn sure. Here, let me hop on one of these horses real quick.
Oh, come on.
Hold on, this thing's fucked.
I actually think a couple of the horses got shot at in that dust up.
Alright, let's go towards the Emerald. See if anything's over there.
Alright.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll telegram Inspector and just let him know, if you need any assistance, training, or whatever, I'll be glad to help.
Right, well, so that's why he sent me to Adler.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he's already given you to Adler, I don't know if it's worth trying to get in the middle of. Like I said, that's really up to you.
And I think that was Dumont's choice that happened.
Yeah, you should be fine.
And then, but he did say that if you have a lead, so if you're the lead investigator, you assign it to a DM or whatever, that I'm more than capable of assisting in that investigation if you request it.
Gotcha. All right, perfect. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm definitely going to be using it. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, well, I'll just go fucking ask him. Like, what do you think of that Clue Vander fellow? Oh, he's a piece of shit, right? Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Ooh, I about had a big headache there. Ooh, that was unlucky. I survived. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's because you're on my horse.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh, it's definitely true.
It's the luck of the draw. Hey, is that 2 people over there to the right in the bushes? Directly to our right. Go up this hill. Go right some more. See it? I can't tell if that's wild horses in the bushes.
That's wild horse.
They are wild. Yeah, when I don't have my damn binoculars on, I can see shit.
Yeah, Circle and Emerald ain't the best place to look for horses.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And we also need to check inside the saloon as well as ask any residents here, the Delaney's, if they'd seen anybody matching that name.
I ain't seen them around here in a fucking minute, so I don't know.
All right, assuming that Anson is still thinking, I'm gonna stay on my horse. Y'all go investigate the barn. Oh, okay.
There is a wagon on the other side.
I see a couple folk. I see Fancy and someone else standing in front of the saloon. Fella I don't recognize. Could be. I don't know. Well, there's some horses were here.
Hey,
if you can
Anson.
believe it.
Yeah.
Come here. It's not much, but it's something. Not much at all, but it's something.
Not much at all is damn right.
Yeah, I don't want to downplay it, but we just found horse tracks in a barn, so I don't...
Yeah, well, I know, but particularly.
Fancy did say she needed a delivery, so could be
That is Reuben, yes. Sure looks like him.
Someone go grab him, see if he's coming down here for a report of a robbery as well. That might point us in the right direction.
Well, and not just that, but there's no other horse tracks coming out that barn. But I think they would benefit.
Just kick a crow.
I did. I fucking hate them.
Why?
Because every time crows show up in roads, something bad always happens every time without failure.
You sure it
My
ain't 'cause you
grandma's
kick
always
him?
told me that crows are a sign of death. Bad luck.
Yeah, exactly. So you know. Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
fuck!
I'm sorry. You were too close to the crow.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Step away from the crow. And it's a sturdy ass crow.
I think
It
it's
moved
dead.
a little. It moved just a little. Like,
Fucking crow.
go ahead, blow its head off.
There's something wrong with that crow. I said, I don't like this. This is bad. That crow didn't die.
pick it up and skid it. Look it.
Find your horse.
What do you mean?
Ruben didn't know nothing more than what we already know.
Grab the bastard.
Filler name, all that.
No. Okay. I found my horse. It was over there. I'm sure you got my telegram. So they run them ragged. They didn't get anything out of the saddlebags because I lock my saddlebags all the time. So, but yeah, he was over there in between the shooting tree and that broken down old oil thing over there. So nobody around. No, it's okay. You fucking shooting on. It's like, someday. It is real loud, yeah. So.
I'll use my cat next time.
Well, shit. Like it's not like I ain't got a livestock to work with. It is even louder. The only thing that's louder is volcanic. So. And there should be no reason. There's no reason why that thing should be that loud. But.
So, Anson, you want to tell them to do what I had suggested just moments ago?
What is that?
About the hoof prints?
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So I suggest that you guys search the area, see if you can find more of those hoof prints.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw him when I was looking for Jacob, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll look at it later. I ain't doing it right now." So I want him a goddamn horse back.
Whereabouts do you see them? Just the ones in the barn, or?
No, they're over. Yeah, they're over there in the creek. Go look in the creek. Yeah, that's where me and Catalina first came across them. They're over there in the creek. I followed them for a little way.
Find some?
Not this way. I'm wondering if it's the other way.
So she said down from the creek into the grass, so.
There's one here. You see this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go.
see something?
I followed the hoof prints about as far as I could down the creek, and as I was just about to go up on land, a rider in a dark cloak and a gray mask rode toward Valentine, but...
Did it have goggles on it? Could you tell?
Couldn't tell.
Might have been hell.
Yeah, I was about to say it might have been her, but I don't see nothing up here.
I can show you where I spotted the last hoof print, but they could be going up the shooting tree, or they could just be cutting across the grass.
Oh, last time they were seen, according to Ruben, they ran off towards Valentine Way.
How about Flatneck?
He didn't specify if they stayed behind to help the filler. It's interesting. It's interesting. The first robbery, they didn't say nothing, and now they're calling themselves a gang.
I mean, they're escalating.
The only thing that's different between the only thing that's really the same between the second robbery is the name Blue.
Ruben?
It seems Blue's like everybody says he.
Yeah, see, I gotta check my telegrams. What is that? Did y'all already find that?
Yeah, I can show you where I lost the last of the trail.
I'll check. I'm gonna check my telegrams first.
All right.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I just seen it.
A lot more right here too.
Towards the creek.
All right, so they're heading towards the creek from here. So.
Didn't they snap somebody up?
You don't know if you're standing in grass. Once you adjust your ass in the saddle, you can hit your horse to the grass.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Okay. I didn't think they needed grass. I just figured the horse needed enough room to not be bothered.
Has to be grass.
Oh, there you go. God, I'm still covered in that feather's blood I shot in the face.
God damn, you sure? Oh, okay.
I love you
then.
too, Anson.
I was just letting you know how much I loved you.
That was a hug?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn, he tripped trying to hit you.
I wasn't trying to hit him. I was trying to do something else. But
what were you trying to do?
It looked like you were rearing back
Get
a big
off
old
the horse,
snake.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What? You saying oh shit for? Last time you said oh shit, there was 4 people riding at me with the guns out. And you let me get taken.
Oh my god.
Well,
serious, we were sitting like
something
right
else
there.
really important, Anson, that I don't know if you've covered with them or when you planned on it, but we do not negotiate for hostages.
Yep.
Yeah, he told us all about
He
that.
told us that one.
Okay, yeah.
And
So
your
if Anson gets fucking taken, right?
Shoot.
Then it is You have about 5 seconds to let him go, or we're gonna come up there and if you let him go, you might live a little longer.
Blowing some ass cheeks off.
If this badge is coming off me, it's because I died fighting. I ain't just fucking handing it over.
Oh, someone asked me for my badge, whether I'm a PDM or not. I'm gonna politely pull out my gun and shoot them in the face.
Yep.
That's real
I'll
polite.
draw and I'll tell them they got one chance to fuck off, and if they keep asking for it.
Also, I don't know if y'all know or not, there's a house right up there on that ledge where I'm looking at now. And that's normally where criminals sit when they're looking to rob people here in Emerald Ranch. They'll sit up there on that ledge and overlook. You can see everything perfectly clear down here. And they ride down. They somewhat come straight down that road and directly at you. So, if y'all want to go look at the house, I'll show it to you, but it's literally right up there on that ledge.
I'll
A telegram boy just waved me down.
Probationary Deputy Marshal. Here we go.
I don't know what I would call this on the cliff. It's pretty far in.
Well, the deal is they hide their horses up here.
Oh yeah, you can't see pretty good though.
You can't just get into this place.
Yeah, you need like a special pass to be in the asshole to get in there.
I've heard about that before.
There's another one like that over by Cat's Tail Pond.
What they do is they come over here or to the right. Normally they come to the left though. They normally sometimes use the right on a rare occasion to if they don't give a shit about being seen. But if they're not trying to be...
Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, we got the job. This is first day of the job.
And they'll sit right here and overlook. And you can see every motherfucking thing.
Holy shit. I see it.
And if you're looking from down there up to here, if they're wearing all dark clothing, nothing's going to stand out to you. Normally, you ain't even going to see what type of clothing they're wearing anyway. Because they got the backdrop of these woods. They're in the shade.
And they ain't going to be peeking up here with binoculars either.
Nope.
Well, ever since Anson been taken, I often have a look up here, though.
You want a cookie?
Is this the house they held you at, Anson?
No, they.
Oh, you had cookies?
They took me that way, up the hill, and then they doubled back to Ansburg, held me there, and then took me to the Ansburg electrical place where they did the lightning test.
Mm-hmm.
And then they took me to Moonstone Pond.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. So I have to go check my telegrams.
Well, go check them.
Oh, then y'all are going to come out and rob me.
Well, I mean...
Actually, why don't you go down there and then you look back up here and see if you can see us.
All right.
All right, who's betting I can shoot him from here?
I don't know, moving target.
Well, I'm trying to see. Can you actually... Yeah, I can see a fucking deer down there just clear as fucking day with the scope.
You can totally shoot somebody from up here.
Yeah, that's scary. Alright, I can see him with the naked eye. See him really good through the scope. Let me see about my binoculars.
I think the scope might be a little better than binoculars.
Nope, binoculars are the best.
I can see him. I can see him looking at us.
He's looking back up.
Can kind of distinguish the horse still.
You can tell
Kelly
he's
got
down
off
there.
the
You can tell
horse.
the clothing color
Jesus
and the horse type.
Christ.
So if you know the horse type and the clothing that you're looking for, you can get them all day.
No wonder they had you. That bright blue shirt of yours. Oh
my
shit!
Jesus. What do you think he's okay? Look what you did to him.
no,
Jesus.
Oh, God, oh no, Anson, I'm so sorry.
Holy
God, he's gonna kick your ass when he wakes up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, his hat! His hat fell off.
Well.
God, I thought that was a random feller who didn't see him coming.
Oh, so no, I cannot see you guys without binoculars.
We can see you clear as day. What kind of horse you on? The clothes you was wearing.
Yeah, no.
So hurt.
Oh, sorry, Anson. So, I do have something for us to
taken out
do,
by the
though.
lane gang.
Oh, yeah, right.
Those
Had to,
people.
Nancy.
Those people.
Oh.
What happened to you now?
He did.
He ran face first into my horse.
Of course he did. I don't know. Those people, they were really weird. So.
Yeah, no, this brings me to my next thing. What Fancy's probably talking about too. Peyton just telegrammed me. She's injured and can't do anything to defend the town right now. And she said there's very strange people in town.
Yeah. They told me to watch the windows. Make sure.
Yeah. She said there's very strange people in town. She's scared and she's injured and cannot perform at work. Well, there's a doctor in the fucking shit. I mean, you're gonna have to wake up from this and then get doctored up back at Rhodes, or I can carry you to Rhodes.
Let's carry him to Rhodes. I got his horse.
All right.
That poor horse looks like shit. We just got fresh horse injections too.
Yeah, they just ran into each other full fucking.
Yeah, actually,
trot.
I got one in my bag. Hang on, I can give his horse something. Oh wait, if I try and give his horse something, it ain't gonna work. Yeah.
It's gotta be your.
Yeah. So
Random,
let's
a
go
random
to
horse
Rhodes.
ain't
Come
gonna
on.
let you stick it with no needle.
That's right. I ain't never tried, but I just remembered that ain't gonna work. Oh, it ain't fast. Oh God, this horse. This horse is gonna die if y'all keep riding like that.
Very quick. So.
You got.
I need a doctor.
Yep. So does your horse. You got an injector?
You want some cocaine?
No, I don't have an injector.
Here, hold on.
I'm dying. I think that was a paid hit.
Yeah, right.
He did that one for free.
He only hurt his leg a little bit. It's all right. Don't worry. I got this really awesome
Jesus
stuff.
Christ.
Feel like I gotta throw up.
You ready? Here's the best part. All right. Gonna give you some of this bruise balm.
mean
You're
this
just
is the
gonna feel
best
better.
part?
Just shut up and watch. Here, look. Ready? Poke it. There we go.
You want us to
Oh,
ride
there you
ahead
go.
while you
Feel great.
look after him?
No, because you can't do shit without me.
Now,
True.
and I can't do shit without him. So.
All right, we ain't shit
You
without
got a
you,
horse
Anson.
injector?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here. Yeah, I got you. I got it.
All right.
I've got 40 on me.
40. Jesus. All right, you gonna fix up a whole herd?
No, I just got tired of not having any.
How about his hat? You gonna get his hat back too?
No, his hat can kiss my ass.
You want some pomade? I got
jealous of
pomade.
my hat.
He can dust himself off and take that foldable hat out of his pocket.
Fair enough. All right. I think he's good.
All right, but we need to go to Rhodes.
Ain't your friend like getting attacked or something?
Well, no, not getting attacked. Just strange people are in town that she's never seen before, and she is recovering from surgery. So if
That's
something
usually
happens,
the prelude of something happening.
yeah. So if she's recovering, if something happens, she can't do anything about it.
Come on, Silver. Let's ride, Dean.
Y'all bought a
What's I running
Mustang
into
from
nowadays?
Wallace, right?
Turkmans
I ain't
from
yet, 'cause-
Clarkston?
Yeah, I'm a little tall, so I gotta get a fit on the Mustang to see if I don't look like I'm running a pony.
I got a gray Mustang. Looks like a fucking donkey when I'm riding
The
it.
gray Mustangs aren't good. You want the golden dun, the buckskin, the painted Overo, or the chestnut Overo.
I mean, I know which one I want.
In the end of the day, the Mustang will catch up to any Turkman.
My warm blood's pretty good. He can run for a long ass time.
Yeah, how close is yours to being tired?
About halfway, I'd imagine.
My horse is stuck that landing, and I thought I was gonna eat shit.
Oh shit, that rock just fucked me up. Should say Finn fucked me up. Running on the road will get you better traction than running on the grass, just a heads up. People over there by the telephone station.
Yeah, I seen a horse just sitting there a minute ago. Well, it's still there tonight.
They saw us right up. They took off running through the houses.
Where are they at? They're
Hey, when
towards
we
the
came
church.
in, there's a couple of people that took off running through the houses to our right.
All right.
At least 3 of them. And now there's 2 ladies that are around this area. They came in with 2 gentlemen. The 2 gentlemen left, but the 2 ladies are still here. The gentlemen were acting a bit weird, and then one of them shot and then said, "Ha ha, snake," and took off. So they've
That
just
one
been
of them there by
acting-
the church?
I'm not 100% sure. I didn't get a real good look at them.
That feller by the church is Toby. It ain't him.
Okay, nice. He's probably looking for him. But there was 2
You
gentlemen
said
that
you-
ladies came in with.
You said you saw 2 people running through them brown houses by that cooking pot is?
No, they took off running behind like the general store area.
I seen a
Whenever we
white
came
horse
in.
with 2 folks right out of town that way, right after you said that.
Could have been them.
Yeah, whenever we
Well, do
came
you-
in, there was a horse up there by that house, from what Shepard said. Then,
All
one's
right.
still there.
Well,
Okay.
I am going to follow my wife's advice and assume that we are deputized. We should look around.
I'm gonna take off behind the houses.
Telegram is for me. Don't worry about it. I didn't know.
Can't see much anything right now.
Hello, Amel. Hey, Mel 25. How you doing? Howdy, Miss Fowler. How are you?
Oh, hi. I am trying to get something to eat. I was going to head into Saint Denis at the Bastille because they didn't have anything here.
You starving, ma'am?
Oh, just about. I will be in a short while.
Hang on, hold tight. I got you.
And how are you?
It ain't much, but
Oh, thank you.
I don't want
No,
you
it is
passing out
plenty.
on the road.
I appreciate that very much.
It's alright. That's alright.
What are you doing?
Ma'am, I'm now a probationary deputy U.S. Marshal. So I'm just working. You seen anyone unusual riding through here, ma'am?
Just the badge on your chest. That's about the only unusual thing I've seen.
Well, thank you kindly.
Why did you go and do a thing like that?
Well, I want to keep people safe, ma'am.
I understand. What is,
And how's you and your sister?
we are good. We just got done doing,
I'll help you down here, honey.
some things up in the woods and readings
Very
and
easy.
such. It's very lovely.
Well,
Go ahead and
that's
go
good.
back on the porch,
Um,
and we'll take care of this.
was going to ask you, so what is your official title? What should I call you?
Ma'am, for now, you can still call me Ty, but it's probationary deputy U.S. Marshal Sackett.
Do you think it's going to help with everything out in Emerald Ranch? Did they tell you what happened?
I work in New Hanover, so I hope so.
Did JJ and them tell you what happened?
JJ, yes, he did, ma'am. I hope you're alright. I mean, it ain't an easy thing to recover from, but I hope you're doing okay.
I mean, the only thing to do from a situation like that is to move forward, yes?
Indeed, you are absolutely correct. Mel, I am fantastic.
Doesn't make it any easier.
Thank you so much for
Apparently,
asking.
a lawman is trying to put a case together, is wanting witnesses to show up to the court dates, but
Well, it always helps if you can, ma'am.
I'm not going to face them down now. They are going to get out again, and if they see my face in that courtroom, I will be marked for death, like they said.
Well, even if you can't be in the court, if you can speak to that lawman, it would be helpful.
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Do you know the name of the lawman, Miss Fowler?
He's a caseworker of sorts. He's not really a lawman. He's a
Attorney
like a
General?
lawyer. Yes,
Howdy.
that's him.
How you doing, Vi?
I'm doing okay. Just watching out for the town, you know.
It's always a good thing. Do you know which Attorney General, Fowler?
No, started with an H, I believe.
Hubris? Hardaway?
Yes, yes.
Well, alright. He's a good man, ma'am. He's a friend of mine.
I have no doubts. I just have no faith in the system.
That's fair, but the only way the system works is if people have trust that those of us that work in the system are going to do the right thing and help us. Otherwise, there's nothing we can do.
I have no more faith to give, Ty.
I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am.
Yes. I know you want there to be faith, but
Well, I mean, it's
but
kind of
only
why I
time
took.
will tell that.
It's kind of why I took the job, ma'am, so I can help bring some of that faith.
Stop calling me ma'am, Ty. You call me Paula now.
Yes, follow. I'm sorry. It's habit. It's habit. Follow.
Yes, I
It's habit.
see. You have adjusted and acclimated quite nicely into your new role.
Well, it's one of those things. We're always being watched and always being tested, so.
Right.
Now-
Now we are blocking the road. Let me back up and you can.
I also am just slightly concerned that my colleagues went inside and have not come back out. Meanwhile, my boss rode the other way. So, give me just a moment. I'm gonna see if I can figure out where in the hell everyone went. I mean,
I didn't see him inside. I heard. I didn't see anybody else.
You didn't see Finn?
Maybe
You just
they-
heard Finn? Oh, well, there's my boss, so let me catch up to him. I'm sorry, Miss
Farewell.
Paula, Vi. Y'all stay safe, please. Anything?
Yeah. Some real weird guy come right into town. Had a black hat on, had a red like strap around it. Saw me and hauled ass.
Ketchup?
I wasn't able to. He rode over behind the church.
Hello.
Hello.
Vi, Paula, this is Special Deputy Marshal Morgan Anson.
Do what? Hello, I'm Special Deputy Marshal Morgan Anson. Those people just call me Handsome Anson.
On the count
Handsome
of his handsome
Anson?
good looks.
Well, when you have a mullet
Oh.
like that, how can you not be called such things?
Oh god, they're
That ain't even
encouraging
the
it.
best part.
Good lord.
Oh, damn. Look at that hair slick back. Yeah, I guess you could be under the category of handsome. Why not?
Ty,
Yes, Paula.
Let me...
what do you think that woman's name is?
Vi?
No,
Oh,
that is CJ.
CJ.
Do not apologize to me. It is not my
Ty.
name.
Ty. You remember you getting shot in the butt?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you remember JC?
Yes.
Yeah. You're out in the...
Out in the desert.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got you confused because of the horse and the rifle with someone I met yesterday.
Where in the flying piss are they at? 'Cause they're not in the powerhouse.
Hang on one second. Well,
You can just start calling that Cassidy's. We're gonna start making it
y'all take
official.
care. CJ said she heard him inside. And they ain't come out. Well, they didn't come out this way. I've been here the whole time.
Mine there is two or three entrances to that place.
Shit.
So hopefully no one was inside and took them hostage.
Did you check the bat? Yeah, I'll go check the bathtub. You already cleared it, right? Because I came out everything, everything's in there.
Nobody, nothing.
Nothing up here.
All right, you have a good one. Come on, Ty, we gotta find them. Grab your horse. I have no idea where Finn is. He was apparently he went inside of the parlor house.
You went up with him, but then
He
you
never
walked back
came
this
back
way.
out.
Yeah, he told me to come back here.
I've searched the entire parlor
fuck?
house. I cannot find him. I don't know if someone took him or what, but his horse is still out front. He's nowhere to be found.
Andrew
so
too.
I'm about to go search around town. Then I want to move it towards Boulder Glades, okay? Just
Okay.
in case he comes back here.
You got any deputies you can call, ma'am?
Toby, you're deputized today. All the rest of my deputies are asleep. It's just me.
Apparently they're at the telegram office.
Oh, hell.
Motherfuckers.
Thanks.
All right, so we had while you were at the parlor house, a guy came into town over on that side, mostly wearing all black, had on a black hat with a red stripe around it. I started moving towards him and he hauled ass around the church and I lost visual. I had no idea where the fuck he went after that.
Sounds like the behavior of what I've been experiencing today.
We leave roads for a couple hours, and it depends if we should not leave.
I don't know if we should head back to Emerald Ranch. I'll tell you what, Finn, I'll leave you here. And I'm going to be going to bed here very, very shortly. Probably within the next 30 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be
Got a
back,
telegram,
man.
so-
Tyrell, you too.
Tyrell, you too.
What? What am I doing? I just hear my name do something,
I didn't-
but didn't hear shit.
That you have in regards to that case with Clue. He did name all of them off, and I confirmed with them all of their names, and that is true. And they do wear jackets like that, so that lists them as prime suspects. But I mean, the way that they were talking, and now they could just be real good at acting, which is where my doubt takes place. You know, I have some doubts of the fact, you know, that they could be good at acting, but I mean, they really don't leave roads that often. When they do, they could be getting up to them kind of shenanigans.
I'll be honest, I've seen them in Valentine a couple of times recently.
Right. You know, so when they do leave roads, you know, they could be getting up to whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'll keep my ear to the ground. If I see them outside of roads, I will keep my eye on them. As it sits at this point, we have
now?
absolutely nothing other than his statement and the fact that he knows all their names to prove that they did anything.
I know.
Um,
Apparently, they may have also talked to a marshal, but they couldn't identify a marshal, so I'm not sure if they Clue did talk to a marshal or if he just talked to lawmen in Blackwater and got confused.
What I suggest your next steps to be would be to go to that ranch and check out, see if those pentagrams and shit are still there.
Now,
Find out if there's any remnants of gray bandanas. That's all they wear. They will not change their bandana. That is their family color.
Right.
Remnant, you know, torn pieces of cloth that would match their clothing.
Well, unfortunately,
you know,
I suspect that those idiots at the ranch have cleaned up already. But
Maybe not.
Maybe
Still
not.
got better
Maybe
shit.
not, though. Yeah.
worth a
So give that a look. Once you've compiled the evidence from there and you have everything that you can, come by and see me in your spare time and hand me a copy of your report so far. I will keep an eye on them. But I have a strong feeling that I think you should speak to Clue again as well. I have his PO if you want it.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? All right.
I think I got his, or I've definitely got Richie's. He's the guy that kind of leads their little posse.
Well, I would reach out to Clue and I'd reach out to Richie and I would retake their statement. And I want you to get every fucking detail you can. I don't care how slow you have to, you know, say, okay, tell me this and hold on a second while I write it down. And then tell me this, hold on a second. No matter how slow it is, as long as you get all the details possible, because then what you're looking for is inconsistencies in their testimony. All right. If their story changes, if the things that they say don't add up to what they said the last time, Like, for example, say, oh, well, then this person was actually wearing this. Like, you'd be like, oh, well, I mean, the last time I talked to you, you said it was this. So now which is it? Right? So keep doubt on both sides.
Absolutely understood.
And I would go to that ranch and I would reach out to Clue and I would reach out to Richie. And that would be my first and second step. Ranch, Clue, and Richie. Get all the information you can, every fucking detail. And then, since Anson said that I can assist in the investigation, bring me the paperwork and the information you find if he gives you permission to go and get that information. And then we'll go from there. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that this might be Clue trying to get them in trouble for shit that they haven't done, but it's very possible that he is telling the truth at the same time. I just know that Clue has lied before. So
understood.
Those are the facts that I can give you. Do you have any thoughts or opinions or anything to add, Anson?
Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll be with Tyrell whenever he goes and talks to him, just in case any type of questions or whatever come up. Then he was with me whenever we go. And then any work you do, I'll more than likely be with you. Or if you can get up with O'Malley or Cordova, anybody that's around, just be with them just in case. And I'm going to list you down as insight, not as an actual case worker. I'm going to put you down as insight. That way, if anything official comes up.
If that is the case and you're listing me as insight, then that would mean my opinion and knowledge of the people. So that being stated, speaking to you as somebody who knows them well, I think Clue is full of shit.
Very well could be, but a lot of details are given that maybe he just knows the description. I don't know. Maybe it really did happen. I've heard a few things, but
I know. You know, we follow the due process and all, but as far as it sits at this very moment, I think he's probably full of shit.
Makes sense. All right. Well, definitely when I'm working this case, I'm going to come grab you. I'm normally around when I am anyway, so.
Yeah, and if you, like I said, you go back to that ranch and you find, evidence of clothing that matches theirs of what they're wearing, boot prints that look like they could be theirs, anything like that.
Absolutely.
Then that would tie them to it more, right? But I mean, it could also. So I'm just all I'm trying to say, I guess, is don't eliminate the fact that Clue may just take the calls. There would be nothing stopping me. Like, I know all of them. I could go to, Anson here and be like, oh, yeah, Salem and all them. And I could name them all off and give their descriptions perfectly and say they did something to me and be lying about it.
That's true, too. Absolutely true.
And so this will actually be a very good case of finding out what you can and can't push and whether or not it needs to go cold or whether or not you need to switch who you're investigating. And the reason is because if you go to court and they get arrested and they serve that time and they did not commit that crime, that money comes out of the Marshal Service's pocket.
Understood. Mr. North gave me his camera, so if I see anything, I'll try and line up a photo of it.
All right. I'll keep an eye on them, though. If you need any more information, don't hesitate to come and ask.
Tyrell, who reported this again? Clue and who else? Or was
Clue,
it just Clue?
Richie, and Greaves, I think his name is.
Greaves? You need to get Greaves' information, too.
Yeah, I know his
Greaves
face.
or Reeves?
I believe it's Greaves, but I'll double check.
Who was the one the crime was committed against?
Well, Clue was the one abducted. If that's the crime in question, Clue was the one abducted. The crimes of the animal cruelty and whatnot, that's going to be a difficult one. I think Richie feels like it's him, but as you said, he don't own the property. The bank owns the property, so that means any theft of livestock's against the bank, I guess.
Right, so that's the thing. If he's over there working that place still and he's slaughtering that cattle, it's technically theft of livestock because nobody.
But I don't think he's touching them. I think he's just making sure they got food. Hang on.
Well, just be careful with it. This is definitely a very tricky situation that you're in. I would talk to that Graves or whoever the hell it is, get them. But like, if Clue is the only witness, nobody else saw anything, and all you have is his testimony, ask him the same questions. This is a good law technique to keep in mind. Ask him the same questions in a different way and see if his story changes.
Good point. Absolutely. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think all three of them are always all together there. I suspect even when you're talking to them, their story's gonna change, which is a good point.
Right. Well,
They
see,
seem
so
easily
here's the
confused,
thing.
so
If
that
their
makes sense
story
that-
changes, right. But look, if something like that happens to you, you're not going to fucking forget, and your story ain't going to change.
That's true.
You're going to tell them the same thing no matter which way you ask them the question.
Absolutely.
So if he starts changing the story, or the story starts changing, that's when you start switching your suspicions to, okay, what does Clue have against the calls? Which could lead into something else entirely. Maybe something happened way long ago, you know, where like the calls really did do something to him, you know, and now he's pissed off and he's trying to get them in as much trouble as he can. So just keep your mind open to all possible avenues and always have doubt over everybody.
Understood.
If I've said anything wrong, Anson can punch me.
He might do that anyway, but...
See his first. I will punch you. I'm just kidding. Hey, what was that other guy's name that made the report?
That would...
On the blue thing.
Oh, let me see. Bo Wesley. Got his telegram too if you want that.
Just send me a copy of the report you took, please.
Yep.
All right. Well, if y'all need me for anything else, feel free to let me know.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You are quite welcome anytime.
Pleasure riding with you as always, Finn.
Yep. Congratulations again, you two, on making PDM. Y'all deserve it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Which way, boss?
Stand by.
I can tell you the guy who shot the gun and said that it was a snake right here. That was Biscuit, wearing a blue coat with an eagle on the back. I literally treated him earlier, and I know that's what he was wearing. And he was described as being bigger, heavier set. So it definitely sounds like it was Biscuit. So I think I'll be able to wrap this up. If we see him here, then sheriff can get him for disorderly conduct. Go from there.
All right, sounds good.
Alrighty.
Jason.
Eddie.
I don't know if it means anything to you or not, but Fancy sent me a telegram maybe 10 or so minutes ago saying too many weird things are happening right now from Emerald. And I did just hear a whole shitload of horses riding that way.
I guess it did mean something to him.
Seems likely.
Let's ride.
Work never ends.
I guess not. Now we're allowed to wear the badges. It's gonna be every day.
Don't bother me none. Maybe somebody just had to sit on my ass. Oh, that or chase horses, but I was getting kind of sick of that.
See that?
Yep.
That's not normally there, is it?
Nope. Somebody put that there. We're doing something ritualistic. Burning herbs. And I got a pot with a candle in it. Could be native, could be something else, I ain't sure. Definitely a ritual of some kind.
I'm gonna scout around for some of them hoof prints just in case.
We gotta get the emerald.
Looks like Fancy's horse right there. Oh yeah, there she is.
Got your gun out?
Slow down, yes.
Why?
Because they've been all coming through here and
That's why we came over so fast.
yeah. So yeah, I don't like having to be this way. I don't like having to pull my gun when there's somebody coming up. Not right.
You say weird things are happening. What do you mean?
There's those two people you said, the bounty hunters or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So they come through here because they had literally just left when I saw you on the back of Finn's horse. So they're over here like they didn't buy a lick of fucking nothing. They're looking around. They were all weird with the horses that they had over here. So telling me that I need to watch my windows and shit, and they were acting all the fool. I thought I was going to get robbed or taken or fucking shot or something. So they all acting all weird. The lady don't say anything, but she was snapping her fingers at the fella, and I guess his name is Little, because she did call him Little. So yeah, I'm just gonna go bed. Fuck this shit. I ain't dealing with this shit no more today. I'm done. So
yeah, I'm about to turn into.
I'm done. So it's okay. Just shit. Oh, I don't mean to have a gun out on you or nothing like that.
I just figured something's going on.
Well, I pulled my, well, I mean, more can I tell you, I pulled my gun out when I heard the thunder coming in. I was like, hell no, we ain't doing this shit today.
Yeah, we were just talking, and then she heard the horses, and there you go.
Yeah, I ain't doing this shit. I'm fed up today. Answer. So all the deliveries came in though. So if you need anything, just let me know and I'll grab it for you. Oh, but I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm done. I'm done with this dumb shit today. Anson, you try not to get hurt no more, would you? Please. Oh.
I'll try not to. No promises.
I know. So yeah,
well, I'm about to go to bed. So if I hurt myself getting into bed, that's on me.
Yeah.
If I even make it to the bed.
Yeah. But yeah, so you saw those people that came up in there in the general store. You called them the bounty hunters or something like that. There's definitely something off about them too. I don't know what the hell it is. But it definitely just made my skin crawl.
What do they look like?
So, little fella, stringy hair. Oh, Mordecai, you all right? Shit.
I think he just fell asleep.
Okay. Wearing mostly leather stuff like tan, dirty tan, and a hat, kind of like me. Oh my God! Fine, go, shithead. Oh.
Liberty.
No, almost, close.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, I miss my dog, Anson. Where's the dog?
And the other one, man, Miss Fancy.
I think I left her at the glue factory.
Kind of. You better not take it. You can't get glue out of a dog. What is the matter with you? That's a horse. Comes out of the horse's hooves. What do you do? But the other one was shit. She had longer black hair as well. Mostly tan clothing and stuff like that. One of them had a Carcano on the back. They were riding a buttermilk and a standard brown walker. They went out here. They like hopped between their two horses like right out here. Because I was watching them from the window for a minute. They just went back and forth, hopped between their horses and shit over here for a minute. Then took off towards up Valentine. So, yeah. It was just weird. Pretty sure that I hear something else about them before too long. I mean, Ruben had just left, and that's when they started to get weird about shit. They didn't do anything. I think they saw his star on his chest, so they didn't do anything stupid while he was here. But I never felt like I was gonna get robbed faster in my life than to come up on me in the saloon. Oh.
All right. You got apples in the shop, by the way?
Yeah, I made a whole bunch. I mean, there's some. Not regular apples. If you want fried apples, you're going in the wrong direction.
I forget.
Someone over there by Hensley Farm, you see that?
Yeah,
I ran up there.
Bye. Thank you.
Stealing his eggs again?
Stealing eggs? I just feel bad for when I did steal eggs.
So you're admitting to stealing eggs?
No, sir. I admit to when I was new here, I thought the eggs were up for grabs for anybody. And Mr. Oliver in Blackwater in his restaurant, he said I could get eggs here, and I didn't know any better, so I just went and grabbed the eggs.
Miss Adelaide, you shouldn't lie to a federal marshal.
No, I'm being honest.
I'm being honest now, whenever I first asked you about it, what'd you tell me?
All right, at first I didn't mean to steal the eggs. Second time, I got greedy. Third time, I was hungry. Fourth and fifth time, I was still hungry. But I haven't done it in a long time, like a week.
How many eggs did you steal?
Over 40.
God damn.
Wow.
And I feel bad because I live in Blackwater, you see. And everybody calling me the egg thief over there.
Well, you the egg thief over here, too. This is like the 6th time you've been through here.
Pretty sure Valentine calls you the same thing.
You goddamn lucky that JJ wasn't here, or Greaves, because he would have shot you in the face. You really want to get shot in the face?
me.
No, he didn't.
No, he did. He went to.
No, he didn't. I don't want to hear your dumb shit. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your dumb shit.
He got arrested for it, lady. What is your problem?
You're thieving.
And I
You've been
haven't
thieving our eggs over there at Emerald, too.
What can I do to make this right? I don't want this reputation anymore.
Well, stop doing it.
I have, and you're still calling me the egg thief.
What the hell you doing here, then? Sorry.
How much money did you make off the eggs?
$3.
40 eggs.
I didn't sell them all.
You eat
Just
them all?
9. I'm eating them. Yeah, I'm slowly eating at them.
But you still got them?
I've been keeping them.
You hoping they turn into chickens?
I do want to make some of them chickens, yes. So that one day I can start my own farm.
Alright. Here's what we're gonna do.
How about the grave robbing?
What? Oh, I stopped it. I never did that before.
Yeah, no, you done fucked up. Ruben already said that she was up there.
All right, I was. But I was burying my dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Caught
let me
someone
catch you
else's
running
grave.
around the Delaney graves.
I caught
Let
you
me catch you in
red-handed,
there.
Adelaide. I was right there looking at you, neck deep in grave shit. There were thumbs and toes and everything in your discard pile.
I feel bad, all right? I'm young, and I don't know any better, and I've been doing everything I think I need to do to survive here.
Well, get a damn job.
I've been learning how to hunt. I just don't have many friends, so I resort to doing
You
things.
wonder why you ain't got that many friends?
How many eggs you got in your cart at the moment?
None. They're all. I live in
what's your full
Blackwater.
name?
Adelaide Winters.
You know what? We'll see right now if you can get if she got eggs on her or not. Because if she picked up all the eggs, there ain't gonna be no eggs for me to
No,
grab.
I didn't. I
Not
just got
tonight.
here.
Alright, Miss Adelaide. Here's what we're gonna do. You wanna make this right?
I do.
Alright, come with me to Valentine.
Am I gonna be in trouble for something I did in the past?
Well, you wanna make it right, don't you?
I do.
So, let's go ahead. We're gonna put you in jail.
What?
Just for a few days. You just came clean. So, this is the first
Clean
step to
slate.
making it right.
Will they fix my reputation in Blackwater?
Yep, you can. I had to fix your reputation everywhere. You tell them you've been to jail for what you've done, and now you're a changed lady. Come on, I ain't gonna keep you that long. I promise.
Are you my friend?
Yeah. You want me to ride with you?
Yes.
All right, I'll ride with you. All right, let's ride to Valentine.
All right.
At this time, you are under arrest by the U.S. Marshal Service.
Unbelievable.
Deputy Marshal Morgan Anson. Most people just call me Handsome Anson. Don't you take out that fucking fence. Don't you take out that fence. Don't you do it. I will charge you. I will charge the hell out of you.
Cutting it close.
You're doing good. You're actually better than me. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, that's true. I fear for my life every time I get on the cart with that man.
Yeah, I was on the back of it when we was hunting yesterday.
No, I'll deal with Anson's horse. I'll bring it because it's all.
What do you mean they're stealing from the chickens? Oh yeah? How do you know that?
Let me go for the eggs. Handsome man.
Yes, ma'am.
You think that after this we can go on a little date?
If you'd like to, we sure can.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't wait.
Where would you like to go?
Maybe a little picnic, a little boat ride.
Just a fix this is in my hair. You got me blushing.
Your hair.
You got me blushing over here. I
You're
can't
looking
help it.
so good today.
Well, thank you. So this is also a great training opportunity for my new marshals.
Who's your new marshal?
Those two riding right behind you.
You made him a marshal?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you crazy?
Damn, there's some
locked
real
up in a
conviction
cell
in that
with
one. Holy hell.
You
Oh, we're turning around.
No, we're gonna go on the Valentine. What's wrong with him? What did he do?
What? Is that Tyrell?
You know I am, Miss Adelaide.
I don't know. I don't trust you as far as I could throw you, and I can't even pick your ass up.
Well, all right. He's
How
just
about
gonna
you
be
tell me how
handling
you
everything,
really
but I'm gonna
feel?
tell him how to do it. That's all.
This ain't right. It isn't right.
It's fine. I promise.
You got this
Look, you're
lady
doing the right
following us,
thing.
yelling at me, cussing at me.
Well, I didn't tell her to follow. I did tell her to
your
calm
horse,
down.
the horse got stuck. Of course I have a temper. You've been stealing from the farms.
But we were friends. You were like the first person I met.
Why'd you
That
steal
don't mean
from
that we're
her
friends.
then?
Yeah, why the hell did you steal from us then?
That was your eggs too?
I help North Hensley over there as well. So I
didn't
keep an eye
know.
on that farm and Emerald Ranch. So anything you do on North property, you're doing to mine.
And you did it on Emerald Ranch as well.
Yes, you did.
Well, this is why I'm going in right now to make it right.
Well, that ain't going to make.
It's gonna
not
go
gonna
a
make it
long
right.
way to making it right. It's
Yeah,
going
it's
a long
going to take
way.
a long damn time to make that shit right, because that was an awful lot of money and an awful lot of hard work that you took
I
away from
will
the.
take handsome with me, and we will ride off into the sunlight.
So now you're
Well,
gonna
that will
kidnap
be
a marshal?
kidnapping.
If this ain't gonna make it right, then why should I turn myself in?
Because you gotta pay for your crimes.
This is the first step to making it right. Once you make it right, then Fancy's going to go back and say, hey, the egg thief turned herself in, and now she's no longer an egg thief. She is got a clean slate. No, she turned herself in. She told me.
I turned myself in.
She didn't. She actually was going to the farm to look for North to apologize.
That's right, Mr. Hensley himself, who I still don't believe exists.
He does.
He does. He
He absolutely does.
I apologize for this so many times.
Yeah, well, this is the same shit you say every single fucking time. I don't believe you at all no more.
Fancy.
What? Anson, I'm tired of people fucking with the ranch. What do you want me to do?
She is trying to turn a new leaf here. She's trying to do the right thing.
She says that literally every
Keep
single time.
talking like this, and I steal all your eggs every single day until you.
Then I'll shoot you every time you come on the property. How's that? A legal right to do so.
Fancy.
What?
Can you give us a break?
Trying to do the right thing.
Oh my God, Anson!
Encourage her.
Take her to jail. What?
You should.
We have
encourage her.
already tried. We have already tried.
You should say, Adelaide, you are doing the right thing. I am so proud of you for turning yourself in and telling the truth.
She still ain't telling the truth. Ain't so what the hell's the matter with you? She's lying like a goddamn bad bug. I am a mean fucking bitch right now because you've been stealing.
For the rest of your life.
Well, hopefully that ain't too long because I'm about ready for death anyway. So
Thank God.
Good.
Good riddance. And I'll steal your grave.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna be buried.
Holy
Jews don't get buried anyway. We get cremated.
Good fucking Lord.
Quit believing her fucking lies, Anson. Every single time she gets caught, it's the same goddamn story over and over again. Take her ass in there and sit her ass
Steal your grave. Steal your grave.
No, we're turning a new leaf.
Ain't turning no damn new leaf. The leaves are fucking dead and gone.
We're turning a new leaf.
This is the sixth time I had to hear this goddamn story.
Oh shit.
You're going to jail.
Yeah, not to mention she just admitted to wanting to rob a grave. So what the hell kind of charge is that?
Can't charge her for a crime she didn't do yet. You gotta wait.
There's something called criminal intent.
Well, hold on. That's a very good training lesson right there. So a person can tell you they're going to shoot somebody, but until they actually act on that crime, you cannot arrest them for it.
Thank God, because I'm shooting her ass.
No, that's not how that works.
I'm shooting her ass the moment I get out.
Now it's a threat. Can we work on that?
No,
It is a threat.
All right, park.
No, she don't scare me. I don't feel threatened
Where
by
can
her
I
at all.
park?
I just want her to
Anywhere
stop
you
coming
like.
around fucking on the goddamn ranch in the farm.
Oh shit, I'm crying.
Just put it on the hitching post somewhere.
Yeah.
Ruben, I'm coming in with one.
Here, I can eat
The
these.
damn egg thief again.
I didn't steal eggs today.
Not today. That's an admittance that you've done it before. I know. 6 damn times.
Follow her down. I'll meet you back up here, okay?
All right, move, you crazy lady.
Go steal the goddamn horse.
That's been the best back and forth I've ever heard in my life.
I'm so tired of her coming around there with the same goddamn story every time. She's just gonna keep doing it.
Fucking cry.
If she wanted a job, we'd pay her to come and do this shit, but she don't even want that. She just wants to be thieving. She wondered why she got a reputation as a fucking thief everywhere she goes. So this is why. She just keeps doing it. Oh, we would have given her a goddamn job and we would have paid her to do that shit, but she don't want to do that. She just rather fucking thief shit.
I mean, technically you got
Get
her
yourself
on.
together, Anson.
Technically, you got her on trespassing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
well.
that's what she's getting charged with: trespassing, petty theft, and robbery. Robbery is a serious felony, so she's going to be facing a $20 fine and 15 days.
All right.
She's getting almost the bare minimum for most of it, because she did turn herself in. She came in somewhat quietly.
Quietly? Call that quietly?
I blame you, Fancy.
Well,
it's quiet
no,
for
I'm
her.
big-
Not to. Is that why you want to go to the butcher?
No, I had meat I was hunting earlier.
You can't sell eggs at the butcher.
Trying to dispose of evidence.
What's that?
No, I'm a hunter now. I'm changing my life around.
All right, Tyrell, cuff her.
Absolutely.
No.
You
Hold
don't
on,
treat
hold
me
on,
like
hold
this.
on. That is formality. He's in
Formality,
training,
my
remember?
ass.
He's in training.
Miss
It's
Adelaide,
okay.
I'm gonna
He
place
can
you in
train
cuffs
his ass
now.
away from me.
Miss Adelaide, it's gonna be okay. I'm right
I
here.
don't know, I figured you even let them do it. They're going to get rough about it.
Oh my.
All right, go ahead and search her.
Miss Adelaide, can you stand still a minute?
Christ.
Miss Adelaide, stay still for. All right, Tyrell, what have you found?
He's so rough with me.
I'm not rough, man. She's got meat, she's got soap, no weapons, binoculars, beans, a little bit of money, coffee, horse brush, and water. She's got
No
food
eggs
and
on her?
water, no eggs on her.
No, I just got to the ranch.
It's probably in the horse that she just stabled.
No, I didn't steal the eggs.
I
You
know
didn't
you
get to
still know. I
steal
thought
them
you
yet?
still had some on you. Okay. All right. Do you have any money on you?
I don't know how much. A couple.
She got about $3 something.
$20.
Okay, you got 20. That's perfect because that's what your fine is.
No. $3.
You got it in the bank.
Yes, in Blackwater where I live.
Oh god damn.
So, let's make a trip.
No, we're not doing that.
Let's go.
No, I'm just going to add more time. All right, so come on in.
More time.
Yep, follow him, please.
My back is hurting. Can you
No,
can you
come
adjust
on.
these cuffs?
Come on in.
Come on in. Once you're inside, I will.
All right, Tyrell. So the first thing you're going to want to do is take her picture. So there's a
Alright.
camera in here.
Can you
so you're gonna
fix
want her
my
to stand
cuffs?
Yep.
All right, chill out.
First off, ma'am, can you stand in front of that board there, please?
You go ahead and get her picture for me. Shepard, do you know how to do this?
Yeah, I've done it before.
Okay.
My body is twisting with these cuffs, and I don't know what
really
to do.
hard.
All right, hold on. Let me uncuff her. Hold on.
Do I need to uncuff her?
Let me see. Look, there we go. All right, stand right there in front of the board for him. Let him get a good picture of
Thank
you.
God. Okay. Cheese. Wait.
Where you going? You stop moving and face me, please.
Cheese.
Stand up against the board, Miss Adelaide.
Cheese.
Right there,
now,
don't move.
Anson.
Please don't move.
Cheese.
What in the hell?
Oh my, what you looking at?
God damn it. 1 second. I'm new at this camera thing.
Yes. She was pulling up, getting ready to fucking rob her daily dose.
I can hear Fancy, and it's making me
She's
rage
talking.
inside. She don't know who I am. I'm not afraid to burn a whole building
You
down.
don't gotta get a model photo just so you know what she looks like.
No, it has. I have to look good. I have to look good. Make me look good.
Alright, there we go. Thank you kindly.
About damn time. I'm
All
kidding.
right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to figure out her time and her fine. So, with that being said,
You better go easy on me, because I know where you work.
ma'am,
He works in the entirety of New Hanover. Good luck.
stay away
Mind
from the
your
window.
Please don't break the
Well, shut the
window.
hell
All
up in there. And
If the,
So
I won't
we're-
retort.
I need
the door
everyone.
isn't locked, I would come out there and give you a piece of my mind, lady.
Well, it'd be a small piece.
Can we arrest
I'll take a
Nancy?
tiny
Jesus
itsy bitsy
Christ.
piece.
Oh my god.
All right, you two hush so we can figure this out. The faster we
I'll
do this.
take a minute piece if that's all I can get.
Fucking
All right,
paramecium
so the
brain in
charges
there,
that
one
we're
filled
looking at
critter, no brain, no
Yes,
nothing.
sir.
Is
You're
a
a
trespassing
parasite.
charge because she's on
Do
someone else's
what you
property.
gotta do. Shut the hell up.
Blow out your fireplace every day you wake up.
I don't even have a damn fireplace. I am not a house. I'm a person. So, if you just be,
All right,
be
all
fucking
right,
quiet in
that's
there,
enough.
I would
That's
stop
enough.
retorting.
Be the bigger person.
I'm shorter than you. How is that possible?
Sit there for just a second. All right, so we're looking at a trespassing charge because she was on someone else's property.
All right.
Shit.
All right, so what is the
Hurry.
charge of trespassing?
Are you kidding?
That's gonna be
Hold on, Miss Adelaide.
up to 5 days and $2.50.
Okay, what class of a charge is that?
It's a misdemeanor.
That is a misdemeanor. Okay, so then we got a charge of petty theft. What is that?
That's gonna be a minor felony, and it's up to 12 days and $13. That's a minor
Cool.
felony. That's up to 12 days and $13.
Okay,
It is.
and we got a charge of robbery, which is
How many times you robbed the place, Miss Adelaide?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't. So she's getting charged of petty theft. Anytime you're
Irrelevant.
charged of petty theft or greater theft, the charge of robbery goes with it. What is the charge of robbery?
All right. Well, robbery. If it's the first arrest, it's 10 to 30 days and $15 to $50.
Okay, and what class?
That's a serious felony.
Bingo was his name-o.
Fuck is a felon?
Hold on, man. So, Miss Adelaide.
You got a mouth on you.
Miss Adelaide. How many have
Not
you ever been
eggs
Miss
or a
Adelaide?
felon?
Miss Adelaide.
I will steal the eggs for the rest of my life and not give a shit.
You're not
If
gonna
you're
do that.
gonna screw
We're
me up
turning-
like that.
Well, hold on. We're turning a new leaf here. All right. Or a new felony. All right. How many times have you ever been arrested? Is this your first time?
I think Ruben's got her before.
I think second. But
Okay.
the first time was a misunderstanding. I had shot somebody in self-defense in front of the telegram station in Blackwater. But I
Oh,
still
okay.
had to
I
do
remember
time
that.
for that.
Okay. All right. That was a bounty. So this is actually, so you haven't been arrested since that.
No, sir.
Okay. All right. So this is her first arrest. So we're going to go bare minimum.
Are you kidding me?
Almost.
My first?
Well,
My
yeah,
life
this
is
is your
ruined.
first time. All right. So for the charge of trespassing, we're going to do a $1 fine in 2 days. Okay. So for the charge of petty theft, we're going to go with a $4 fine in 3 days. And the charge of robbery, we're going with the bare minimums of $15 and a 10 days. So with all that added together, we're looking at $20, which she says she can't pay. She don't have the money on her. And she's got a 15-day fine, or 15 days. So what we would normally do is we'd take the 15 and pretty much half it and add it into the dates. Today we're not going to do that. We're just going to stick with the bare minimum of the 15 days, and we'll just call it even on the fine. Okay? So, with that being said, first things first is you want to go ahead and get her processed. So, go ahead and get her in the cell, and I'm going to walk you through how to process.
All right. Do we cuff her again?
Nope, you don't have to cuff her again. Miss Adelaide, if you
Locked
will.
in the damn room.
Miss
You
Adelaide,
cup-happy
can
A. Oh,
Can you come into the cell, please, Miss Adelaide?
I'm sitting right here to do my time. Are you gonna treat me like the lady I am?
Miss Adelaide, we are going to treat you like the lady you are, but remember, this is for his training. Normally, I wouldn't mind if you sit right there for the whole 15 days, but I really need to help him get trained. This is his first time ever
don't.
arresting anybody.
Feelings.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal with you. Okay.
All right.
I'll take 5 days off if you comply, and you only have to do 10 days.
Train up. Let's train up, sweetie.
All right, give me a second to unlock the door.
Going in there. You gotta go in.
You need to move back so I. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's locked.
No, you gotta take her in to the actual cell. That's not a cell. That's the hallway.
See. I thought
I got
so.
the biggest sail.
All right, let's. These doors do not like me. There you go.
There you go.
They
Now
can go
lock the
on
cell.
in.
Alrighty. Now come on over. Well, you can do it from in there. That's completely fine. Just everyone else back away. All right. So I want you to get close to her.
Oh.
And just like you would
That's
handcuff,
close enough, me.
we're gonna process her. Okay. And then we're gonna jail her for 10 days.
All right.
There you go. All right. Now you can come on over here and we're going to go ahead and write the record. All right. So come on over here behind the desk. Now, normally you would also find them in that case too. What?
He put these clothes on me.
No, you got changed yourself.
I did.
You're in black and whites. Yep. You're officially a prisoner of the state.
All right, so you gotta protect me, look out for me, and feed
Yeah,
me?
that's exactly what we're going to do. And you believe you've already got food and water on you.
Nope, I need some more food.
I
some
saw
beans?
plenty
I'll
of.
give you some beans.
She got lots of beans.
She's got lots of beans.
And
And
4 bottles of water.
And I'm your responsibility.
Here you go. Here's some beans.
Thank you, sweetie poop.
You're so welcome. All right, so let's go ahead and write this record. So she said her name was Adelaide Winters. The hell was that noise?
I think that was the sound of her eating. Either that or I just stepped on a raccoon.
Bless her heart.
Delicious.
All right.
All right, you got her name typed in?
How do you spell your name, ma'am?
What?
Can you spell your name for me, please?
ADALEIGH.
Thank you. I found you.
Yeah, I know. I think it's
You
because
found? What the hell does that mean?
How
I've
old
never
are you?
been arrested. 18. Just a child. I've been an adult child, really.
Claimed that he was chasing her. That's why she was up in the graveyard.
There might be some more questions in there
What
you
color
need to ask.
hair?
Yeah.
What color's your hair, Miss Adelaide?
Brown.
Looks dirty blonde.
What?
Your hair looks dirty blonde. It most definitely is dirty blonde.
You think I'm a blonde? Stop it.
How tall are you, Miss Adelaide?
You're handsome.
I'm handsome, handsome.
And I'm beautiful, Adelaide.
How tall are you, Miss Adelaide?
We have the same hair color, I think. Wow.
Are they? How tall are you, Miss Adelaide?
I think I'm 5'4", 5'3", something like that.
What color are your eyes, ma'am?
They're full of shit, brown.
Excuse me?
Yep. What?
Yours is full of shit, brown.
Mine is. What color are mine?
Blue.
Your
eyes are blue,
like the
Anson.
sun. That'd be the ocean that I
Blue
can
like the
swim in
ocean.
naked.
Blue like the sun, huh?
You can swim in what?
Blue like the ocean I swim in. Thank you.
Right, so that
Oh,
was
you killed him.
trespassing and robbery.
And petty theft. So trespassing, petty theft, and robbery.
Oh my, you're handsome.
Hey, you flirting with him too?
No, I'm just noticing that he's just so tall. And
Wait, you
I
gotta
really
make a
like
choice. Me or him?
Even though we didn't charge it, do we put the fine on the record?
Oh, that hurts.
Yes.
Wait, can I? Please, I really can't turn my life around if I have a record.
You can
People
turn
do it
your
all the
life
time.
around.
I can be.
You can.
I can be a law woman.
Maybe one day.
All
You gotta. So today starts a new day for you.
Mhm.
What you do moving forward is up to you. We can't change our past. We can hope to change the future. What you do right now is all that matters.
Really a daily thing.
All right. And what I do right now is we'll go on a date. I'll learn how to hunt and herbs. I'll get herbs and I'll make an honest living.
Well, I'd like that.
Maybe even move down to Armadillo. Since my reputation is ruined in Blackwater.
Well, Blackwater don't matter. You're in the state of New Hanover now.
But that's where I live.
Well, that's gonna be a little hard for me and you to work out then, because this is my state. I run the state.
You don't run the state over there?
Nope, I run New Hanover.
Maybe I need to move over here. But you'll come visit me, right?
She learns from.
Only over here.
All right. I didn't know that. No wonder I never see you.
I'm always over here.
You're always on my mind.
All right, I think I've
Got
got
yourself a
everything
not so
down.
secret admirer.
All right, so what did you write in the record?
Caught on Hensley Farm by SDM Morgan Anson. Confession was obtained and suspect turned herself in.
Back up. Ain't nobody caught me on the farm. I went there willingly to say apologize.
Well, we did catch you on the farm. You were trespassing.
I was there to say sorry. I wasn't
You know what?
trying
I just thought I'm glad you said something. I could have charged you twice for trespassing. 3 times actually.
I didn't mean to trespass. I was there to see if Mr. Hensley was
so
there.
I need to give you some more time.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Why would you... What? Why would you give me more time?
Oh, so you're saying that you did confess.
I did demo.
And that we did catch you. Is that right?
No, you didn't catch me doing
Oh,
anything.
so you want more time. That's what you want.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you do?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, then. So it sounds accurate. So now you're going to go ahead and add that record.
Just one more question. You've been looking at her a lot. Would you say she's light complexion or pale?
She's white.
Complexion white?
Mm-hmm.
We're like the same color, Mr. Handsome.
I said I only know like one.
Yep.
Time she was robbing girls, that's where.
You even wear a beautiful blue dress.
All right. Add
Just for
record.
you.
I'll go ahead and add record.
Yep, and then you're going to go back and you're going to put the picture in. After you add the record, you're going to go back into it and you're going to put the picture in.
Mr. Handsome.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, how sweet.
Miss Adelaide, I hate to break it to you, but I
was waiting for this.
Yes, he does.
I was waiting for that one to come out.
Are you
Burly guy.
serious?
Yes, ma'am. But listen to me. I still think you're beautiful. I forgot. And I'd still love to. I did, and I'd still love to take you out and show you how a man should treat you. But that's about as far as I can go.
I mean, I won't object to that, but why are you flirting back with me and not reminding me of this?
Because you made me look cute.
Oh.
And I'll be honest with you, ma'am, I am pretty cute. I'm the best looking thing on this side of the Mississippi River.
I can help you find love.
No, you got good competition in Oliver. I like Oliver a lot.
I don't know how I hear Fancy through that wall, but I just feel like I just want to go out there and knock her out right now.
I really want to
Come
go
on, let's
out
go to
there
the
and
big
commit a
pen.
murder. That's what I want to do.
No cocaine gun this time, you
Nice.
cheating bastard.
I'm glad she didn't hear you, Adelaide. I'm so glad she did not hear you.
No.
All right, done.
He made
She
me
said
want
she
to
wanted
do
to go
a
out there and commit a
believable
murder.
thing.
She can fucking try.
All done, I think.
All right, let's check it out, see what we got here. Thank you, Miss Adelaide, for helping me train him. I greatly appreciate that. All right. Oh, very, very caught on Hensley Farm by SDM Morgan. You could have put your names in there as well. Either way, caught on Hensley Farm by SDM Morgan Anson. Confession was obtained and suspect turned herself in.
Everybody's gonna think we ain't doing any work. Good
You
job.
misspelled trespass, and I thought you could read and write. Well, I guess I didn't say could you spell.
We
should say if he was literate, he just
we
said he
already
could
did
read.
a spelling test.
But he put it here. She's got a mustache.
What?
Ethan, stop judging. It is 1896.
I
Not
don't
everybody
have-
can afford to go to school.
I did
What
not.
year is
What?
it?
I did not.
Damn, he said you have a mustache, Adelaide.
They're doing the
I don't know
best
how
they
you feel
can
about
with
Who
what
said
they
I had a
got.
mustache?
that. I did.
Y'all are gonna get me
You got a
shot.
mustache on your.
Y'all are gonna get me shot. Shut up.
Oh, now she's out. Now she's gonna kick your
Oh,
ass.
she's gonna kill you now.
Come on outside. Let's go treat her.
I can lock the door, right? I can lock the door.
Don't run, Fancy.
Why would I run? Just stepping off the porch so I don't get pushed.
Hey, here's the undersheriff. He can. Don't y'all let the people fight over their differences here?
They could do it in Pigpen. If they
Yeah,
don't.
just let
I'm
them beat
just
the
letting you
shit
know
out
if
of each
anything
other.
happens here in town, unless it's serious, I'm not involved. Here she comes.
I need my clothes.
Jailer should have given them to you around back.
Oh, out back. All right.
Just go refresh yourself.
What color did
The
that
little
say
lady
the
is out for
mustache
blood. That
was?
is not what I expected her to come out of her mouth. The thing she was saying.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, motherfucker. She is not that sweet little innocent.
I never thought she was innocent. I just, man, she got real
Yes.
violent.
Well, yeah, she does. Well, you
I was
couldn't-
expecting a petty thief, not all that.
No, she murder a motherfucker if you give her an opportunity.
You don't know that. You did what? Well, now that's, you have done your time. You have paid for your crimes. No, I didn't say that. I said you have paid for your crimes. If you want to take the extra step and give the eggs back that you still have, I think that would be a great step of faith and good judgment on your behalf.
All right. Thank you. I will take that into consideration.
All right.
I will not
I'll
hold my
think about
breath.
it. Don't, because you'll die of a lack of oxygen.
Yeah, see, that's she just admitted she ain't ever gonna give that shit back.
Because of your attitude.
Well, you wouldn't be thieving over there. I wouldn't have this damn attitude. So,
I just didn't know that affected you. Oh, I would have.
It's a working ranch and a working farm. You're stealing the things that we provide.
didn't know you
in
were
the
all
whole 5 states.
I didn't know you were all
What the hell you think was going to happen?
I didn't know I was pissing you off too.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I'm sorry. And
Well, let's help her understand why it affects you so much, Fancy.
Oh.
Why don't you break it down? Maybe she doesn't understand.
Okay. All that wheat and all them eggs over there at the Hensley farm is owned by my friend North Hensley. One of my
your
boys,
friend.
one of my boys, JJ, works over there, helping to protect the place. He's caught you several times. He got arrested for it, trying to find law to bring you to justice. We get those eggs from that farm to be able to better serve our customers out of the saloon at Emerald Ranch, not to mention all of the general stores and all the other restaurants and saloons within the 5 states. So you take them eggs, you're taking money out of my pocket, out of the Delaney's pocket, out of the Hensley's pocket, out of JJ's pocket, out of all of our employees' pockets.
Oh.
Yeah. Stop thieving. If you
now I
wanted
feel
eggs, you
bad.
can buy them. Well, you should feel bad. I'm, you know. But stop thieving. If you want a job, we offered you a job at one point.
You did?
Yes. The day I met you, said if you needed work or you looking for something to do, try to figure out what the hell to do with yourself. When you're here, come see me at Emerald Ranch. And the next time I see you at Emerald Ranch, it's even goddamn eggs.
I didn't know you offered me a job.
Well, you weren't paying attention then, I guess. Anson, even Tyrell, even he knows I offer everybody an opportunity to come and earn some money over at the ranch. Same thing with Otto, until you figure out what the hell you want to do and you move on. Everybody has an equal opportunity to come and take a work at either one of the 2 farms. That's what we're here for. So, I'm pretty sure that if you don't go thieving and definitely don't go mess around with them Delaney graves on the fucking Emerald Ranch, because if John finds out you do that shit, he will absolutely string you up and skin you.
I didn't know there were graves there.
Well, okay, well, fine. Just don't.
What do you think the crosses are up on that hill?
Yeah. So I don't even want to know what. I don't care. So you were lucky that it's me and not John, because John would have, if he caught you doing that shit, he would have absolutely strung you upside down from the fucking ballast in the goddamn barn over there and skinned you alive. So he wouldn't have bothered turning you in. He wouldn't have bothered trying to make you pay your time or your fine. So stop thieving. Get a job. It's not that hard. I could make up to $300 or $400 a day hunting if I really wanted to, and Anson knows that too.
I tried to learn how to hunt. That's what I started doing.
Well, just keep doing that. Stop leaving eggs. Eggs ain't even worth that much anyway, unless you're selling hundreds of them at a time.
They really aren't.
Yeah.
I'm not making no money off of them.
Well, then stop thieving them.
kept stealing?
Because they're delicious. That's why.
Well, go down to the damn saloon and buy some fucking bacon and eggs.
They're better that way, that's for sure.
Miss Adelaide, you might be a ranch hand here in the near future. You might be working right beside Miss Fancy.
Well,
that ain't got.
I'll take back everything I said then about wanting to murder you.
Well,
Look
I
at there.
got my head
Maybe
on
the
a
best of
swivel when you
friends.
around. That ain't gonna happen, Anson. But
Y'all are the best of friends already.
I ain't got no problem giving somebody the benefit of the doubt, but you've been fucked up so many times, it's gonna be real hard for me to ever trust you. So.
Oh, of course. I think I will.
You probably lucky that JJ ain't around right now either, because he probably would have absolutely had a conniption fit on your ass. You think I'm bad? That kid's quiet.
JJ crazy. He really crazy. He kidnapped me off the ranch.
He caught you thieving. He was trying to take you to law.
Right, roped up, and then he roped up my
He
friend.
have a badge, therefore he got arrested for abduction.
What, he's supposed to just sit there and wait till somebody shows up? Ain't no telegram over
He
there.
don't have a badge. He
Well,
cannot
no,
do
I
that.
understand how it works, but it's real hard to get a hold of somebody when ain't nobody else around, no telegram station. Oh, supposed to sit there for 5-10 hours, whatever, wait for somebody to come through. Oh.
Maybe
you need to apologize to JJ for that.
Miss Adelaide. No, she don't need to apologize for shit.
They cracked open my friend's head. Stella did.
So
what? What did Stella do?
Stella helped it. So we were roped up on this porch right here. My friend Christine came and Stella roped her up while she was walking. She bashed her head open. They took us to Blackwater, and that's when they were arrested for kidnapping us.
Yeah, I know her. I know.
They busted Christine's head open.
Stella
right,
did.
Miss CJ?
Oh, poor Christine.
She stepped in to help JJ.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that.
They had us captive for over an hour. It was awful.
Wait, you and
Just call me
Stella?
Jesse.
Jesse, you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm Jessica Cassidy's JC.
JJ and Stella.
You alright?
Wait.
Yeah, I'm
But
okay.
now I'm confused because you're getting everybody all mixed up here, so I don't know if I
Okay.
want to believe you or
I
not.
just-
I pulled
No,
up.
no.
I come
Stella
up here and a
stepped
lot of
in
people.
to help JJ.
It sure is.
JJ had
Stella.
me roped up.
Quite
Yeah,
loud.
Stella.
Yeah, because I know who Stella is.
No,
which is why
he
I'm
was
trying to
scaring me
figure
over
out
there. I
if-
thought somebody was
No,
gonna kidnap
Stella
our
was trying to help
safe,
you or
and
JJ, because
I
Stella
wouldn't
didn't
like
seem like
JJ.
the type to crack nobody over the head with nothing.
No, she was.
It was an
that
accident, but
was
she
in the
really
past.
messed up my
All
friend.
right, well then that is a very important word to say, that it was an accident.
I think it was, but
Well, yeah, I know, but
She shouldn't be
there
roping
wasn't a
people
malicious
up.
intent behind it.
There was definitely malicious intent.
Not if it was an accident.
Did she have a gun out when she did it?
I think so.
Oh yeah, that was malicious as hell.
She was trying to
Why
kill
ha-
us.
No, she wasn't. I don't
Stella
think Stella had
crazy. And she
I know.
almost killed my friend.
Well, it don't really matter. All I know is my bones are hurting because I could feel rain coming on. I'm gonna get my ass back to the fucking ranch.
Miss Adelaide, why don't you go
Yes?
with Miss Fancy? Maybe she can show you around and help you get started as
Asa,
a
why
ranch
don't you
hand
shut
out
the
there.
hell up? I want to go to bed. I'm not.
Maybe another day.
Yeah. I want to go to fuck bed.
And you
I've
don't
had my
want to
horse
kill Miss
rub-
Fancy no more?
I have had my horse robbed for me today. I have had weirdos coming in and out of the goddamn saloon all fucking day long. I'm done for the day. Now this, I was supposed. Even you were trying to go to bed an hour ago too.
Yeah, well, anytime I say I'm about to go to bed, then something happens.
Yeah, I know. I fucking know, and it's.
I'm
God
gonna
damn
make
it.
my way back home, y'all. I'm going back to Blackwater.
All right, Miss Adelaide, well, I'll be seeing you soon.
I'll be seeing you soon, handsome. I can't wait for our date so you can show me what a man's supposed to treat me like.
Yes, ma'am, I'd love to.
Mhm.
You got my telegram number?
Oh, no, what is it?
My telegram number is PO 31498.
Okay, what is it?
31498.
31498.
Yep, 31498.
All right, got it. I'll be seeing you soon. I'll see you at the
All right,
hotel.
Sounds good to me. Bye now.
Bye now.
Great.
Well,
Good lord.
all because you had to notice her when we was standing in front of the store.
It's about goddamn time. I mean, I seriously doubt she's gonna stop stealing fucking eggs, because this is what you do. No.
Jesus
Swear to
Christ!
God. Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
I
you
thought-
see,
I
that
thought
was,
she was gonna
that
run
was,
over.
no, that
You're
was
done.
purposeful. She absolutely was gonna do it. So she was absolutely
Good
gonna do it.
Lord.
And I tell you what, if she would have killed my horse, I would have been shooting down the fucking street at her. You stand there all judging and shit, Anson.
You were hateful.
Well, you be hateful. Somebody kept stealing from you, not getting in trouble for it.
She got in trouble.
Finally, after 6 times over at Hensley's and at least good 3 or 4 over at the fucking ranch.
I thought she'd been arrested a few times, but maybe not.
No. She certainly has not. Oh. Oh.
Well,
I just thought I would come and check on my
tired,
horses, guys.
so I think I'm
Sorry,
gonna
I came in amongst you guys talking.
It's fine. I'm bracing my ass back down.
Yep. All right, boys. So y'all make sure you go check your paychecks, sign for them, put it in your safety deposit box, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Now your next ride along will be next week. So this week you're gonna just be with me. If you're around, you can ride with me. You can ride with the other deputy marshals here in New Hanover, and you won't be doing a whole lot other than that. You're just
and
gonna
the
learn what you
little
learned
things
this
you
week.
gave us to do.
Yep,
I
and your
assume.
homework.
Hey, you guys have homework too.
Oh,
It says
yeah.
medical people have homework.
Yeah, we sure do.
I gotta study for the test.
So
I
my
have to
homework's
take.
gonna get me skinned alive in the swamp, or maybe not.
Well, if you go by yourself, maybe. Just take somebody with you.
Yeah, you better be nice to people.
I'm nice to people who deserve to be nice to.
I almost thought you were gonna shoot her, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, she wasn't technically on my property, so no, I couldn't. I know what the laws are. I know what the fucking laws
I'm
are.
gonna arrest her too.
No, you would not.
You're not mean. You just you know.
Anson, the horse is down here. Oh, okay.
Anson, I wanted to ask as well.
Anson,
Am I
I hitched your horse up there at the sheriff's station.
Thank you. I'll get in a minute.
am I alright to keep working for North while I am a marshal?
I don't really see a problem. Maybe I don't know.
I know
I'll get
some
back
of the
to
other
you.
marshals work on like ranches and stuff, so I thought it shouldn't be a problem, but I figured I best double check, seeing as he.
I don't see a huge issue with it.
All right. And I wear the
Especially, I
badge
mean,
from now on.
You're gonna get to a point where basically you're so busy you don't have time for nothing else.
Yeah, I
Ain't gonna
told
lie to
him.
you.
I told him, and he knows I'm basically just helping him kind of manage some of the new guys he might want to hire for security. But just checking, I didn't actually have to like resign or something.
No.
He knows my workload. He's happy for me to do as much as I need to do with the marshals. That's fine.
Just remember your badge comes first.
Absolutely. He knows. He used to be lost,
All
so
right.
he knows. And I wear this now basically any day I'm doing anything martially, right?
That's right.
And only to look into the wolf head man, nothing else, unless
Yep,
it's a
that's your
crime
homework.
happening right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
But
until you are until you are fully capable of handling an arrest by yourself, if you don't feel confident enough to do it, do not get involved.
Absolutely. All right.
Because if you do the wrong thing, you can get fucked quick.
Absolutely. I figured as much. I
All
mean,
right.
if I did have anything I needed, I think I'd try and ask for help if I could from other marshals. So. And if there's an issue like that bollard shooting the other night in the Valentine Sheriff's Department ask for help, am I allowed to help them still?
Huh?
The bollard shooting the other night.
Yeah, I mean, if something like that
If
happens,
they
something
ask
goes
us for
down,
help, we help them, right?
Well, I mean, you can't really help in a full capacity, but you can say, you can tell them you're in training. That's the best thing to do. And then if they still need help after you tell them that, sure.
They know.
Self-defense is a thing.
All right, absolutely. All right, hey, thank you very much for the first day. It was, well, it was an experience.
You got to handling the rest. So
I still don't know how in the hell the mustache thing happened, but thank God you didn't pay
I was
attention
just
to
kidding
that.
about that.
Oh shit! I saw it on the form, and I'm like, I fucking swear I deleted that.
Normally, I just put like an NA there, not applicable, or something like that.
Woo! Well, alright. I have money. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Howdy. Oh, it's the shoot each other boys.
Oh howdy. We haven't shot each other. We've done very well.
Alright, I'll put that away before he kicks you. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Shame for someone else to hurt you when your friend does such a good job of it.
I mean, you know, they all do. It's I think maybe all my friends hate me.
That's unkind of them, isn't it?
A little bit.
You change your hair?
I did. It's really black now.
Really is.
Just trying something
What'd
new.
you put in there? Charcoal?
Yep, mixed with a lot of pomade.
Jesus Christ. You're
You know
flammable
how
or
it is.
some shit, aren't you?
Yeah, we probably don't need to test that out.
You should stay away from your friend then.
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm alright, I'm alright. Actually, where in the fuck am I going? I'm going to bed. Good night.
Oh. Good night.
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy. Alright, bid time for Marshal Man. Save this outfit. It's my new favorite one. Hmm.
Oh, sorry. Ain't you ever heard of milking? Get him out! What are you two doing? That ain't natural. Get the hell out now!
Stardust, thank you so much. Oh, what a fun day. What an absolutely hilariously fun day. I am gonna call it a night though with the storm coming in. But we're gonna go and raid Aliceween. She's still playing. Did she steal a horse already? Good lord. Alright. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Good night.